And hey everybody, I can see discussion in my chat. Hey there, Crosses, Big Hanky, Newbie, and Farfazers. Also, Doby, thank you very much for lurking. I seen your message. Important part, guys, never buy invitations for King for Divines. It's horrible. The price is like 0.7 is an absolute bullshit. It's so fucking bad, like, it's horrible, just like absolutely horrible. 0.7 right now. It's fucking 130 chaoses. It's so fucking big. You shouldn't do that. You should buy it like for 110 at worst. And that's pretty much it. And good evening, Mortimer. So guys, PoB day today. Oh, not a few weeks, I think maybe like 2 days it's going to get fixed. And I don't think it killed Farfazers. I can agree, to be honest. I don't really think it's that bad. And hey 780, thank you very much for following. That's appreciated, man. Iloco, cool to see you. Isn't it how it's like is it just like in Chinese? And yeah guys, that's pretty much the stream, and I'm going to check a lot of PoBs. I hope it will be helpful and educational for some people. And yeah, I also sold all my stones, as you can see, before, like, jewels, yeah, all my jewels before I started the stream, and they've been selling kinda alright, but I don't have issues with that. Yeah, I made some device, I don't really care about it, but yeah, that's nice. I don't think video is completely killed that. Yeah, I mean, Coress, that's all. I have more audience with the Kings here. I bought more and I will probably keep buying more. And hey, Nasty MC Roll, thank you very much for following, man. So you guys, today we are going to do some harvest tests and we are going to be PoBs. So today is pretty much the day when I'm checking all your builds. So if you have PoB question, drop me PoB in chat and we are going to check them out. It's going to be a big approach. Yeah, give me like maybe a few minutes. I managed to buy a few 100 chaoses once too. Oh, that's cool. That's absolutely nice. I don't have PoB command 780. You can check my PoB in my last video. It's in the description. I will give you a link in a second, alright? I have it somewhere here. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright. And guys, only 7 subs on YouTube. Oh, hey Romy, how are you doing, man? Only 7 subs left. Only 7 subs left on YouTube, up to 10k. That's an amazing, and I'm very happy about it. Thank you all. So, first I'm going to give you a link. Yeah, here's a link for my current PoB. Just check it out, and it's in the description of that video. It's also a very cool video, check it out. And guys, my bossing video, like with the King in the Mist, is out too. I'm not sure if you've seen it. Check it out. We post the PoBs and Twitch. Yeah, you can just post PoBs and Twitch. Been looking for a build, I don't know what to play, and your Lacerate build looked fun. Yeah, it's definitely fun. And hey, SG Rob. Desperate for PoB reviews, I don't feel tanky enough at all, but I can never catch a stream. I got to go now just as you come on. Oh, that's sad, man. That's like very sad. You know, if you will not catch the next few streams, SG Rob, first I'm going to remember your nickname. So if you will see the stream like tomorrow or one day after, just ask me on a regular stream and I'm going to go and check your PoB like by itself. So I'm just going to check it out of any line. Pretty much you have my word. And second moment, if you will be unable to catch the stream for the next like day or two, just hit me on Discord, send me a private message. I will check your PoB like out of the line. I'll feel you. It's a bit hard for Europe times. Oh yeah, I mean they're fixing that part. Nemican can explain.
Yeah, we are trying to. We are failing, but we're trying.
Yeah, we're definitely trying to fix that part, and I think we are going to fix that soon.
Yeah, because we need it for our health too. So like, it's not like it's supposed to be like that.
Yeah, we're kind of going to sleep very late right now, and it's not that healthy. I want to fix that part. Anyway, guys, also tomorrow or on Monday, I'm still not sure. I'm going to do a Warden. We usually don't stream on Sundays, but I think tomorrow I'm still going to stream and we're going to have a run at Warden. Alright, so what's left? What's left? I dropped that. That's nice too. Hey Inkling, doing very cool. Everything is perfect. And today's PoB day when I'm going to check all your PoBs. That's pretty much how it's going. Yeah, I'm a little hyped, to be honest. I hope you all have a very cool PoBs, and I will be happy to help you with it. And hey Tracer, thank you very much for joining us on YouTube. Hope you're doing good too. What is a good strategy for a beginner? Divination cards. Divination cards. And hey guys, we almost finished our setup for YouTube membership too. Soon you will be able to check it out. It's in the work. Where do we pause the PoB? You can drop it just in the chat, and I will pick it in the chat just like in a few minutes. Give me about 3 or 5 minutes. I will prepare everything, and we're pretty much going to do that. So what strategy is good for a beginner? I will give you a link. I will give you. I have a very cool one.
Unfortunately, Inkling, YouTube doesn't allow anybody to post links on YouTube except for Ron. So unfortunately, you can just drop the PoB link on Twitch, then just leave and go back to YouTube. We can understand that it's not really working great.
And you know, hey Yujiro 211, I really like Bucky. I think it's a very cool, like, I watched the anime when I've been like younger, and I think manga is kind of fun. So, you know, seeing that nickname, it kind of brings memories. That's another one. So yeah, Tracer, just check out the video. Alright. How I get my PoB checked? Yeah, you will need to drop it in the Twitch chat. Do I need to configure a PoB? No, don't really. I will configure it myself. Yeah, so just like, you know, I like the manga. I think it's a really funny one. And that's a cool nickname. You know, once I seen a man with a nickname Yujiro Fox. And I'm like, yeah, well. Alright, hey Captain Battleaxe, how are you doing, man? First PoB posted. Oh, thank you very much, homie, you're going to be first. Oh, Creator Shatter Berserker, that's awesome. Hey Riva, cool to see you there. Alright guys, so PoB time. Let's check all the PoBs. I will start right now. And that's pretty much it. There is not a lot of changes. Yeah, we're sharing PoBs already. Doing good, how about you? I'm doing very cool, Captain Battleaxe. Today is the day when I'm checking PoBs of the guys. And hey, Arrivo and Red Rossa. Thank you very much for following, guys. That's appreciated. Will you be checking PoB in an hour or two because I can't watch? Yeah, absolutely.
We probably will be here for a while with all the PoBs.
So yeah, Janoski, today is a PoB day. I'm probably going to take, like, to watch PoBs the whole fucking day. I'm not really kidding. If I will stop, I will just run a little harvest and I will come back to that. Also, quest for fucking friends. Yeah, here's my PoBs. You can see I have a crazy amount of builds. Like, just for the Warden I created 1, 3, 4, 5 versions. Yeah, 4 versions. Too late to submit? No, Conway, you can just drop the link in the chat.
Yeah. Like, look, guys, on Saturday, like, whatever you drop, like, whenever you drop and we're online, Ron will check that. So, like, in 3 hours, if we will be streaming still and he's going to be playing, I mean, you just drop the link and he will check that. That's how it works. So, there's no limit to...
Yeah, explain that you need to drop it to... you know, yeah, like to Twitch chat.
Yeah, unfortunately, since YouTube doesn't allow people to post links, we can't walk around that. It would be fine. I mean, if you could
I would be very happy if I could.
Yeah, unfortunately, you just need to join on Twitch, drop the link, and you can leave right after, because that's the only way you can...
Oh, that's awesome, Conway. Won't it be hard to keep up with in Twitch chat? No, not really. I'm going to be very good at that part. And yeah, Tracer, if you want your PoB checked, you will need to drop a link on Twitch. My problem is that I'm not sure what to get next, really. Yeah, I'm going to explain it. That's why I'm pretty much checking your PoBs. I'm going to explain what to get next, what is like your best upgrade, like how it's working. Are you limiting what type of builds? No, absolutely no. I will look like at all builds. Sometimes I just could like say honestly I don't fucking know the build at all, but usually I have some kind of opinion. Ground Slam Slayer, alright. And guys, you can just drop them here. Inkling just for PoB check. Seriously, that's your fucking nickname? Oh, what the fuck? What's your hard strategy? Doing Awaken plus crop rotation? I hate crop rotation, Captain Battleaxe. I think, like, the only strategy that it's working good with is pretty much Imbued Harvest, and everything else sucks. but I'm going to do a video tomorrow about Harvest, and it's going to be like, yeah, a very detailed one. Do we drop code? Yeah, exactly, just drop it in the fucking chat and you're going to be in line. And yeah, guys, how to make a link? Well, that's a big question. So let's start checking PoBs, because we will have a huge... Wow. That failed. That failed. And yeah, guys, don't worry. No, you don't need to repost, you just will need to wait your turn. Because we have a lot of people, and I'm going to check them one by one. But you don't need to repost, I already have like a line, and I'm going just to scroll past chat and check all the PoBs in the process. So don't worry about it. That's definitely wild. And Coress is absolutely right. I'm currently on like 4 mirror budget Flicker Strike, but I have no idea what to farm. Oh, you can farm like almost anything. I think you can farm like Harvest, you can farm like tier 17, you can farm boxes. Oh fuck. You can farm boxes, you can pretty much farm any bosses. You can try boss Russian, it could be an interesting approach, like any Ubers. It should work. You can also try simulacrums, maybe you will hit big. There are definitely some options. How to make a link. Hey, ooh, thank you very much like for following. It's short YouTube guide, how to make PoB. Yeah, probably. Damn, I'm a PoB noob. Don't worry if you're a PoB noob. Hey guys, let's start with PoBs. So going one by one, let's start with PoBs. I'm also going to film that. If you think that you can do everything, Captain BattleX, I think you're not buffing maps enough. You can buff maps so hard, there will be like not a single build that will be able to complete it. Right now, you can literally reach like 14 modifiers in tier 17 and like literally triple them in power, so yeah, it can literally flabbergast almost any build. Just try to overbuff. Click share button on PoB, yeah, exactly. And hey Nick Fury, thank you very much for following. So let's start with the first PoBs there, guys. It's Romy. I pretty much know that one, so let's check it quickly. First off is your shield. Your shield is good, it's not bad, but here's an improvement chance for you, Romy. Yeah, give me a plus in chat. Give me a plus in chat if you're listening. And hey guys, I'm going to go like one by one in PoBs. So first is your shield. You could roll higher health, that's for sure. Thank you very much, Romy. That's a nice shield, but you can roll like up to 100 health, a basic number, and additional physical damage reduction could be higher too. If you will look at shields that cost about 20 to 30 divines, there's a chance that you will be able to get an improvement, and there's a point to do so, because you currently don't have too much health. Yeah, that's a little issue. Let's see the rest. I'm mostly checking... Yeah, it's Romy's time. And hey, Zap Cap, not sure what's the biggest priority upgrade for me, how to make money. Oh, don't worry, I will check it out. Bleed Lacerate. Definitely. So yeah, guys, one by one, we have a huge line here. Working on it. Alright, so next step, Pharaoh's 4. I would go for Replica, if you have enough, but maybe Corrupted Pharaoh's 4, like normal Corrupted version, could be better. Aim for like 50% less damage taken from crits for a Corrupted version, and that could be a pretty nice upgrade. Yeah, they're probably no quality. I can see that. That's bad corruption for Usurper. That's absolutely bad corruption for Usurper. You don't need it. You need just mana reservation 90%, so go for it. You can try to corrupt yourself, or you can try to buy it. It's like 20 divine soul lot. Maybe corrupting yourself will be faster. Alicia is fine. Gloves are kinda, I would say alright. It could be better, but that's fine. I would go for Corrupted Relicash right now, especially if you're going for like Uber version of the build. It's definitely working, and Corrupted Relicash is a really good pick. You don't need chance to avoid being chilled and frozen on the flask. That's like a total waste right now. You don't need it. Just use like a Brine King, and that's pretty much it. Brine King itself is going to fix it. There is no point to drop it. Reduce effective shock is fine. While running Breach, is it better to let them overlap or do them one at a time? One at a time. And Gold Evening Joxy. And yeah, William, one at a time. Armor, evasion, everything else is working. I would probably like for tier 17, guys, that's very important to have less effective curses. So less effect of curses is a very important part to get like on your flasks. On the quartz, go and get like less effect of curses. It's going to rise your survivability, especially if there's like a nasty curse in there. What else? The ring is fine. And that one is alright too. Volatility 45, Pride, Light Malevolence, Purity. Battle Mage Cry, Cold Snap. You're still using Replica, so crafting a shield axe and working on Corrupting Helmet. Your next upgrade, Arumi, is pretty much a good helmet. After the helmet, go for the Amulet and Masterful Form. Your biggest upgrade right now is a Masterful Form. But start with a helmet because it will be cheaper. Oh, that's cool, Engent Smith. I'm going to check that out. Alright guys, so that's pretty much currently it for what I can see. Shield Charge, faster attacks, Molten Shell. Make sure that you have additional buffs on your clusters. I know it's not really showcasing it. And yeah, don't worry about being not that rich. Look, your large cluster jewel. Your large cluster jewel is not good. You're losing like its mace or scepter attacks. Both of them are not working. You don't need that. You need access. Pretty much that. Like access or just attack damage. And that's it. I would also like take one Viridian Jewel with Corrupted Blood if it's possible. Let me see the tree quickly. Yeah, I know Romy went to BRB, but you know, getting one mastery for like 30% less damage from critical strikes, it's a very important part, guys. It's a very important part and it's going to improve almost everything that you have. Alright, so what else? What else? Damage over time multiplier, everything else is working. I think it's fine. Yeah, let's go for the next one. Well, let's go for the next one. And the next one is Yujiro. You know, Yujiro, you've been like very fast. Like Yujiro. I think that's pretty much that's the idea. Give me a plus in chat, please. Yeah, I'm going to ask you to give me a plus in chat when you are here, so you can confirm that part. And hey Montec, thank you very much for dropping link too. You're like in the line right now, so. And guys, if you're interested in that, you will need to drop your PoB in Twitch chat. Twitch is in the description on YouTube. We can't allow links on YouTube. My friend's PoB been trying to help him. Alright, let's see. So, that's just like very questionable. Like heavily, to be honest. For that link, I'm going to open normal PoB because we will need to see numbers. It's a little less obvious. Yeah, it's a little less obvious. So normal PoB. Oh, thank you very much, Big Henki, for subscription gifting. And hey Simu, thank you very much for following too. Alright, I want to ask one thing. If Lacerate use Maim and Calling Strike, why Maim level 17 and Cal level 16? There's no reason for that under to each. You can just pick any level, to be honest. Any level, it doesn't matter. And you don't need Calling Strike if you already got like endgame X. So you can pick whatever instead. Hey Gardar, thank you very much for like subscribing. And Comet Vomit, thank you very much for subscribing too. We have like a lot of subscribers at the moment. Thank you for following Joadin Cock. Yeah, that's a pretty fast. He insta-plays the Shaper, but the PoB numbers don't show that. I'm so confused. Oh, because it's pretty much not showing you. It's not showing you how he hits. So what he will need to do? Let's look at that. So first, he's using Rislav. So rising attack speed when you're using Rislav could be a good thing compared to the normal slam situation. One could be a bad thing. You're amazing, man. Thanks for making this league so amazing for people like me using the Blit Lacerate build. Oh, that's awesome, guys. I think saving and sending the PoB back is good too. Yeah, it could be an option. So he has a Rislav here, but look at that, guys. Look at that, guys. Let me explain that part quickly. Rislav is not clicked. You always need to click Rislav with pretty much how they call that? Yeah, with catalysts. So you can click Rislav here with catalysts, and that's a really good bonus. You can pretty much click it with catalysts. So take 20 attack catalysts, you draw and click Rislav. it's going to help him. It's going to rise the damage, and it's very simple like thing to do. It should be clicked like 1000 fucking percent. Alright, so what about body armor? That body armor kind of very average right now. You don't need to try and stack block on that build. Because look, you don't have a lot of block anyway. You have like 7% of block chance at body armor, and I don't really think it's a good option. You can survive better if you repick like useless block. Let me just showcase it. So yeah, instead of using block, you can pretty much just pick, for example, life, like that. And whoa, as you can see, 3% to your survivability. Like 3%. It's going to be better. Random gameplay. What is the best option for craft on bow? Chance to deal double damage or crit chance? That depends on your crit chance, but I would go for double damage random. That's pretty much my opinion. And yeah, guys, recrafting like life would be better. But there's also one important thing. I honestly recommend to roll better chances for Fortify. And if you can, I would recommend to get a body armor with mana reservation efficiency on it too. It could be a nice upgrade. However, right now just recraft the life and pretty much click the refluff. That will be a nice helpful part. Why you have 68% increase effect but gain no charges during effect? That's a pretty shit buff right here. You have 3 seconds and like immunity to shock. It's almost useless. I would roll it differently. I would roll it with less effect of shock on you, and I would drop less duration completely, and I would also drop increased effects. That's a total throw on a fucking phasing flask. Are you going to fade through fucking ground and go to the other side of the earth? Like, because that's probably the only reason why the fuck you will need 68% increased effect on a fucking phasing flask. So that's insane. Alright, so they all like that. What the fuck is this shit? Yeah, they're just like a total troll right here. They're just like a total troll right here. And for Mage Blood Flask, they suck too. I don't know where the fuck he got this. Where the fuck he got? Seriously? Like, what? I just don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, I mean, like, what the fuck is that shit? Also, that's a mana flask. Seriously, mana flask. I'm not fucking kidding. It's a mana flask. I would drop mana flask like completely. So even empty space would be better than this shit. That's insane. Jade Flask of Pangolin is cool, but why he's not using an armor flask? Why he's not using an armor flask? That part is just like a huge miss. If you like want to survive better in and use like just like normal granite, it's going to give you much better. It's going to give you much more. So I would just add like normal granite, like I don't fucking know, duration. Yeah, that's basic. And I would probably stack an evasion of that probably. So yeah, that's it. That's it. So like that. Another thing. It's not like I'm roasting him, but yeah.
Slightly.
Yeah, just like very slightly. Also, that's a just hitting build right now. It's just like a hitting build right now. There's a lot of simple issues in the tree. Look. It's not going to help heavily. It's not going to help heavily about like full DPS. We don't even need to see the DPS at that point. I think. It's just like heavily questionable. Oh, so using like Ribcage Crusher here will be better than using Spine Crusher here. You don't really need stun duration. Heron, I'm having some trouble with defenses and overall getting my DMG up. Would like really appreciate if you could check it. Yeah, exactly, I will check it. Absolutely, 1000%. Another idea, you have a fucking Steadfast in the build, but you decided not to spend 1 point to get melee hits 45. Why? Like, it's so simple, it's only 1 point. And if you think like, oh, I'm going to buff from like melee hits have 6% chance to fortify, no, you will not. 6% is very low. And if you really think that you will, you're like, oh, Ron, fuck you, seriously, I'm going to... 6% is enough, guys. That's pretty much, well, that's just like a suicide rate in Cambodia. That's pretty much what we currently have on there. But if you think it's enough, then fucking drop Steadfast, you don't need it. You don't need it, absolutely, don't spend points. Instead, spend points to get like life here, and fucking go get Soul of Steel. That's awesome. It's going to boost your ability so hard. Look, physical max hit like 13%, effective hit pool like 36. Like 1/3 of his whole effective hit pool is just there in Soul of Steel. That's it. It's so fucking simple, and I would definitely go there instead. Like, if you didn't dislike Steadfast. Also, another important part, guys, for every build that you are using, if you need to use like proficiency and hard knocks in one fucking build, you probably need better items. Like, you definitely need to run and buy better items as fast as possible, because that right now is unacceptable. In 99% of the builds, there shouldn't be 2 buffs like that. I also would say going for Destroyer is questionable, but that's fine. What? He literally anointed Battle Trance to avoid spending 3 points. What the fuck is this shit? Like, why? That's a very strange pick. He could just spend 3 points. That's very simple. 3 points. Why? Like, anointing Battle Trance? There's so many cool options. Like, also I'm not sure is Blacksmith Cloth already worth like 5 points. I know it's kinda nice, but 5 points? Yeah guys, let me see. Yeah, Vanquisher is not giving a lot. And yeah, fuck the Warrior's Blood, like regenerating life, we don't need this shit in this build. We can just face tank everything. 3 points not laying on the road. Well, I mean, yeah, exactly. Panicking and liking Dexterity right now. Well, I mean, yeah. And hey, 7thul, thank you very much for dropping a link to your like in the line. Also, not picking Cannibalistic Rite when your mana cost is like 38, that's insane. That's absolutely insane. So, I would pick Cannibalistic Rite. I would pick Mana Resurrection. And I would add one more Aura. Let's see what he can add. Like, I don't fucking know. Flash and Stone. No, we can't add it. We can add it. We will need a little more. So then let's pick an amulet. And let's repick it for anything like useful. Here's an amulet. Blood Locket. First of all, Blood Locket. What? Alright. And let's pick something useful here. So it will not suck. Boom! Look, we got one more aura in the build. We received like 20% of fucking DPS. And that's it. That's working. That's perfect. And hey, like Doby, thank you very much for joining. Yeah, like Ron Ross Saturdays. I think it Ron checks builds, but well, that build is kind of something. Hello, I watched from phone. Can I give profile link? Oh, hey SpongeBob. You will need to drop it on Twitch chat because we can't allow links in YouTube chat.
Yeah, YouTube doesn't allow links.
But you can drop it.
Yeah,
Ron Ross builds. Well, I mean, my bad. And hey Stonk Monkey, that's an awesome nickname. So guys, look, it's much better right now. We received about 30% of additional DPS here. And that's so fucking simple. That's so fucking simple. Next step, pretty much you have armor everywhere. Why you don't have a mastery? You need a mastery. Next step is pretty much just going for Soul of Steel. Yeah, that's insane. And getting like criticals. Yes, here. Whoa, that's going to survive like double time better. And hey Peppercock, thank you very much for following. Oh, seriously, is better content if you're honest? Yeah, I'm always honest. And thank you very much for the link, I'm going to check that one out. Came from YouTube to drop the link. Thank you guys, you're all in the line. I'm just fixing that build for you, Joe. What else? Nearby enemies are intimidated while you have rage. That's alright. Mace Mastery. Why not taking all damage with maces and scepters inflict chill? That's a very cool bonus. Why you're not picking it? It's a very cool bonus. I would pick it, to be honest. But it's not necessary. If you feel like you don't need it, you could avoid that. So, what else? What else we can do? Let's just see. Are you helping with LS Claw builds also? I'm helping with all the builds. All the builds out there, except the ones like that I totally don't know and never fucking seen in my life. I think there should be builds like that, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. And you know, that it feels like a horrible waste of points, so let's just check. Let's just check, guys. I think we can beat it, right? Can we beat it? Let's fucking believe in ourselves. Let's make it a proper build right now, because what we currently have looks more as a joke, because there is no survivability, and the damage been fine already. So what we currently need is pretty much just picking that. And kinetic impact. And yeah, 1 point here. Well, yeah, I think right here it will be much more balanced like that. Much more balanced. So damage is good already, but well, right here it will be much more balanced like that. That's absolutely true. What else is left? Yeah, I wouldn't pick that. We don't need that. What else is left? Yeah, you can also go for like prismatic skin. Look, physical max hit is like 9,000, and it's after I checked the build. And yeah, that's perfect, Papercock, don't worry, I'm going to check that. And hey, Artsky 99, thank you very much for following too. Level 87, I think he will need to level up a little. He will need to level up a little. But if too much point, I'm going to fix it quickly. So it will be not too much point, 89. You know, I feel like that shit is a horrible waste. 87 you told me, right? 80 fucking 7? That's 87. I don't know, Muted. It's big. It's big. Well, yeah, it's big. So, talking about his items. So yeah, fix the flask. I dare you, please fix the flask. Helmet. That's fine, but I would roll like better implicits. Body armor. I already commented on that. Gloves. I think it's working. It's not too bad, but I would probably pick attack speed. So, boots. Kind of fine. What? That's a horrible fucking amulet. Like, I don't know. It could be better, so I would work on that probably. It's not that bad on second glance, but on first I've been like completely shocked. About the ring, I think it's barely working, but it's working. Second ring is normal too. Cluster, feed the fury. Like, if you're using the cluster, like one cluster, it's not a bad idea to use it here. And I'm not sure if I would go for Miguel Maniac. But it's not a worst idea, so why not? It should work. So I would say something like that. Work on a better weapon. You can work on a better weapon. And you can work on the rest of the items, mostly like body armor, improving the flasks, clicking the reslav, and just leveling. You just need like more levels. Will this be a ward? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, both on YouTube and Twitch, I think. So it should.
Anyway, guys, let me drop the fixed link that I worked on. So I hope some parts of that will be helpful for you. So that's been you, Joie, guys. That's been you, Joie. So the next one is Coress. Coress, I know your build is fucking strong, so make me proud, please, right now. Hey, guys, next person. That's Coress. Alright. Whose PoB is that? It's very detailed, is it yours? No notes. Oh, seriously, you worked on that? That's awesome. And thank you very much, Artsky. I'm going to check that one out. Oh, so yeah, it looks very good for you. Why are you using Sap of the Seasons? Yeah, I swapped to base. Alright. Heron, following your Bleed Glad build and having my most successful league ever. I'm in the process of working on the end game cluster setup. In the meantime, I have some extra point for tankiness, but I still feel a little weak to physical. Would you really appreciate if you could take a look? Yeah, obviously. Should someone prioritize buying the Corrupted Usurpers or Strangle Gasp? Corrupted Usurper. I would just use, let me showcase. So which version should I use? Which version should I use, Crosses? Is it like normal or base? Just let me know, please. Take one. Alright. I'm going back to one, everybody. Yeah, I'm going back to one. Alright. So first issue. Let's see what we can get in there. Can you penetrate? I think you can penetrate. Alright. 7. Yeah, I think I can see the point to use Sap of the Seasons. It just could be a little better at the moment. Base is base. Alright, 1 is you. Alright, I'm taking 1. Tincture is so good on Lacerate Gladiator, it does tons of damage. Exactly. And hey, Vizalog, thank you very much for following. You can give Tincture dot multi, it's sick. Yeah. I don't even know how Tincture works. Oh, I think you just like, well, you click it. But look, you're not really going to receive a lot of penetration. It's kind of showcase like maximum mana burn, but we need to consider there are going to be like 10 stacks at best. And with 10 stacks, that's about 50% of additional damage, so Sap of Seasons is not that bad. I would probably keep using it. Let's see, what do you have? You have Brutus Splinker, and I'm not sure about Corruption. But I think overall it's working. Attack speed is nice. Heron, thanks for awesome guys on YouTube. They've been super helpful. That's cool, man. Yeah, I'm checking PoB's today. That's a PoB day. Wrathpiece Globe. I would go for Corrupted version. Courses. Like, Corrupted Wrathpiece, probably going to be very good for you. Yeah, attack speed it's not absolutely useless. It gives you something, but not a lot. Yeah. Yeah, you could link your PoBs in the chat. Yeah, it feels like an Ignite. No, it's not really an Ignite build. I think it's a Shockwave build. So there's Static Strike and Shockwave, all of them together. Here it is. And configuration is kind of right. Like 3 million of Uber DPS. So it's not bad. Let's just keep in mind it's not bad, guys. No, it's not bad. What do you have also? No, it's not there. Yo, how are you guys? Good luck on checking Path. Thank you very much, Mithrandir. Got ads. I kinda... yeah, it's kinda annoying. I'm not sure if there is a lot of point to go for Air to the Gladiator for 8% of movement speed. Considering you can't even receive additional damage from attack speed, I would probably not go there. I would probably use small cluster in theory. Let's see what kind of cluster you can use for that setup. Let's see, guys, what kind of cluster is working. Alright, so yeah, I would absolutely drop that shit. Art of the Gladiator is absolutely useless, and we don't really need Bravery. So I would just drop all that shit. Again, you don't have a Soul of Steel. Why the fuck you hate Soul of Steel, guys? It's so fucking good. It's bringing you so much survivability for fucking free. Get Soul of Steel, that's awesome. Instead of going like to useless Bravery, go get Soul of Steel instead. Soul of Steel is cool. Alright, so what else? Like, you're generating... I would probably go for another smaller jewel. Let me see what we can come up with in the jewel, guys. Let me see what we can come up with in a duel. Projectile, damage over time. Are you critin? Yeah, I think you're critin. In that case, if you're critin, we always can go for like... Or we can't. Like, pressure points is working great right now. Pressure points is working great. Skullbreaker is alright too. Malice, Magnifier, Hemorrhage. Not a lot of good second options. Like, if you will go with classical. Like, spell is the best only if you are talking about big one. I'm talking about medium ones, and that could be a great option. What else is left? Nearby enemies are intimidated. Creed. No, cannibalistic, right? Yeah, Sprinkler is pretty much a Scepter, so you don't have a lot of options for Scepters there. Yeah, not a lot of damage. I'm close to the Strangle Gasp, hoping I can finally fit an Auto Extortion. Would love to hear if you have any options. Exactly. I will be happy to share. And... yeah, it's probably not worth it. And hey Patrick, thank you very much for following, that's appreciated, man. Absolutely appreciated. So, you know, I think it looks kinda alright. You probably have some survivability issues with that, especially in tier 17s, because you just don't have enough survivability. Your generating charge is fine, so yeah, you have endurance. And it should work just fine. Oh, so 50 rage, flask active. Do we have active flask? Yeah, we have active flasks. Reduced effect of curses is good. That's a very good buff. Amethyst is just like very questionable. And Quicksilver, I'm not sure. Well, maybe. Alright guys, so what else can we do? I think we can pick... yeah, that's a little pride. Unnatural instinct. I think instinct here is kinda nice. Yeah, it gives us some DPS, that's definitely not bad. So I would probably still pick Light of Minion for that slot. Oh, I'm not checking gem setup for now. I would probably pick like Light of Minion. Let me. And hey Secra, how are you doing, man? So for Light of Minion I would pick like Chaos Resistance, that's a very obvious pick. And I would just repick that with Light of Minion. So that way you will have like capped Chaos and you will be able to drop a useless Amethyst Flask. Instead of that, you will be able to pick any other flask. And it's going to feel better. So just look, you're at 64 without flask, which is very good, to be honest. Like, very good. Alright, what else? I wouldn't pick that. Fortify is cool. Yeah, you probably, we need to, oh, we have it clicked. No, Amethyst is kinda shit. You can pick any other flask. For example, if you want damage, you can always just pick like Bottle Plate right here. It will give you a pretty nice damage bonus. Let me just get Bottle Plate in. Is enemy on consecrated ground? Yes. And look, that's about 10% at least. That's about 10%. Oh, I can imagine Seeker. That's kind of sad. That happens. And guys, Bottle Fate could be good here. Why not? It's not a bad flask. You will get consecrated ground. You will get a little damage. I would say it's working. About the rest, what you even have in the helmet? That's not a good corruption. I would go for better corruption. Crown of Ice corrupted like that, it totally sucks. Go get better one. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, Sikora. And Fortress, yeah, that's nice, that's working. I'm pretty happy for Alberon, you have a very nice one too. What about the rest? Like Duskmeats? Yeah, it's working too. Oh, 20 divines is not a lot. I would probably go for it. I would probably go for it. Light of Minion is cool. I would get Corruption Wrath. So next points for you. You will need to work like on Corrupted Wrathpith. You will need to work on better Corruption for Crown of Ice. I would definitely repick Light of Minion. And that's pretty much the main part. Also, Brutus could have a better Corruption as well. So for now, that's pretty much it. I would also click Prismatic and rearrange the flasks overall. But I think you're a bit in a pretty decent position. Also in the 3, drop fucking Bravery, it sucks, and go for Soul of Steel. Maybe instead of spending 2 points here, I would also advise to pretty much spend it like that, because it's going to give you a little but survivability. So survivability is good. And hey, I'm Zeno. What about us? How we are doing? We are doing very good, Siakra. I'm just checking a lot of PoB's today. That's a PoB day. This is my first look at your content, is helping me a lot. It's also entertaining, so want to thank you. Oh, that's awesome, I'm Zeno. Thank you very much for watching me. That's appreciated. And yeah, so I would pick something like that, probably, and work on it. Alright guys, let me drop it in the chat. So next step is Newbie. Newbie, you're next. Crosses, your build is strong. Keep working on it, it's going to be a beast. I promise you. Alright, next one is Newbie, guys. I don't know what Newbie has for me. Let's just hope it's good. Alright? Let's just hope it's good. Alright, Inkling, I forgot to update my character before sending the link. Can I send another? Obviously, Inkling, just drop me a link. Are the PoBs being added to the list? Yeah, they're being added to the list. I'm checking them in the form, like, one by one. I'm checking them one by one. And yeah, leveling lightning strikes. You stole that idea from me. How are you giving advices only for Lacerate? No, Rossa, I give advices for all the builds. Like, all the builds. Yeah, I added yours, VZ. There's just like a very big list, so you will need to wait your turn, but I added all of your PoBs. I'm not going to miss anybody. If for some stupid reason I will miss you, just ask me in like 1 hour, like, Prawn, you missed my fucking PoB, what the fuck? And that's pretty much it. Yeah, I'm going to fix my mistake. Yeah, I'm a little proactive today. Let's see what you have in there, Newbie. That's cool. Alright. And that shield sucks. Yeah, I waited to say that phrase today. That shield sucks. You know why? Why the fuck you have 4% additional physical damage reduction? It's so low. You need to aim for 7 or 8. 4 is so low, it's almost non-existent here. Everything else is kind of working, but that part is just not that good. And yeah, that's working in clean. And hey Vilos, we have much more people on Twitch chat, but I think people are writing in one on YouTube too. Also, if you need your build checked, Siakra, you can pretty much drop me a link on Twitch too. I don't understand why I need so much, because it's already 90%. Oh, that's a part that Nemi can explain. Or not. Alright, let me explain
I think I'm a bit out of...
Yeah, alright, so, yeah guys, Rossa, to drop me a link, you'll need to open my Twitch chat and drop it in the Twitch chat. Because we can't allow links on YouTube. I'm pretty sorry for it, but it's necessary.
Yeah, YouTube doesn't allow it. It's not us, it's YouTube.
Oh, that's cool, you fixed execute rate, that's awesome. But yeah, if you don't need help, that's perfect. And, Newbie, look. Let me showcase that part about your 90%, alright? Yeah, I'm adding your PoB and I'm going to showcase that. Alright, so let me showcase that. So you have like 90, right? You have 90. So first let's put you under an Uber. You still have 90, which is not bad. But let's add something to your shield, right? Something to your shield. Let's raise your shell from 4 to 8%. Boom! As you can see, 7% of additional physical max hit. That shit is huge. And Seek Mode, thank you very much for following. How does one link their PoB? I can link it for you if you want to check, but it's very similar to one you use. Oh, if you need help, you will need to drop it in the... Oh yeah, you got that part. So yeah, it's a big deal, newbie. You need to follow it. And hey, Dan007 Gamer, thank you very much for following, dude. That's appreciated. Alright, so 7%, that shit is huge. You need to aim for it as fast as possible. So just try to focus on it. What else do you have in there? Please don't tell me that your flasks are... Oh, that's fine. But look, increased mana burn rate is not good for you. It's not good for our tincture. If you're playing Lacerate, guys, instead of getting that tincture, look. Yeah, I will craft the tincture right now to showcase how it's working. Currently, we have 3 options. We can get reduced mana burn rate and increased effect, but like faster mana burn rate, or we can have increased effect. I recommend to go just for effect without downsides, because that way you will have much easier way to keep, pretty much to keep a buff on yourself. That's a very important part in Hey Vita, thank you very much for following, dude. So don't go for increased effect, increased mana burn rate. That's not good. Just go for increased effect and pretty much multipliers, that's it. You don't need anything on top of that, so that's a perfect tincture for you. Just click it with quality, and that's pretty much it. So that's pretty much it. Next moment, you still use Jack's X. Next step for you, newbie, is pretty much going and getting better X. You can try to buy it for like from 10 to 100 divines. You can try to craft it. I got a very detailed guide on how to craft an X. But keep it in mind that you will need to change it because Jack is kinda outdated. Your Zuper is fine, getting corrupted one would be cool, but still focus on the X. Farus 4, Farus is working. Gloves. No attack speed on gloves. Why you don't have attack speed on gloves? You really need it because fishing for bleeds will be much easier. So if it's possible, go get attack speed on gloves, just click it with Essence and it's going to work out. Relicash is good. Replica is good. Ring. And that ring is kinda average, it's not too bad, but you can do better. And that ring is kinda alright too. Alicia, why is your Alicia is not corrupted? And hey, it's Prophecies, thank you very much for following, that's appreciated, man. So work on Alicia, get the Alicia with Sprite. Let me just showcase. Let me just showcase, guys. So when we are taking... Yeah, when we are taking that part, right, look, like at least you're getting some DPS increase, like 5%. It's not bad. It's pretty much worth it. It should be considered a pretty nice corruption. It will cost only a few divines. I think I got it. Yeah, you probably got it. I'm going to check it out. Alright, so Light of Minion is cool. Soul Spark Jewels, that one is more. What? The fuck is wrong with that jewel? You need to click it with Exalted, just click it with Exalted, like with one Exalted. There's an open modifier here, so just click it. What else? That shit sucks. Repick it. Like, look, it's so fucking bad. That's one of the worst jewels that I've seen today, and I just started my PoB review day. Like, no life. No multiplier, nothing in there. So you need to repick that shit, that's horrible. Slowly working on it, so please don't berate me for the X. Oh, I don't know, don't worry. Maybe a little, That one is fine, That one is horrible too, like reduced effect of cures is cool, but everything else... Getting resistances here, it's not a good idea. And let me check, like, what the fuck is this shit? Seriously, so, what's that? Less duration is almost always good on flasks. Don't roll less duration on flasks. It's not a bad, like, it's not a good idea. It's always a bad idea. In 99% of the time, if you're not playing crazy Pathfinder build. Oh, I like that idea, I mean. Can we do an animation with that? When I'm talking that shit's good? That's just like, I want an animation here. It will be so nice. I will probably work on that too. Like, I have an idea for it. And yeah, guys, we are working on the video for tomorrow after that stream, so that's a big one. Yeah, just get a normal flask. That shit is insane. Seriously. Like, what's wrong with the flasks, everybody? Reduced duration, increased effect is not good. It's not good, and block standard carry is absolutely useless. So roll a proper flask. Instead, roll, like, I don't know, armor here, and just duration, that's it. And hey, Rossa, thank you very much for following. That's appreciated. Are the pop submissions still open? Obviously, Prophecy, it's open. It's going to be open the whole stream. Like, probably like 7 hours. And in the middle of the next week, we are going to have another submission. So even if you will miss it today, well, there's always another time. I'm gonna get hit and use automatically when full, my idea. But look, why you need to reduce duration? It's still not working that often. You just need to drop reduce duration and increase the effect. Get normal duration, but keep used when charges reach full. That's working. And block and stun recovery is absolutely useless. Absolutely. Go get a normal one with like armor. Immunity to shock is shit. Go less effect of shock. Then combine your less effect of shock with like Garokhan, and you will not have a shock effect on you at all. That's working, that's easy, and well, that's a pretty cool approach. The rest... Yeah, the rest is working. The rest is working. Pretty much, I like what you have in there. So work on the X, work on some of the rares, like gloves should have attack speed, work into the better usurper, and slowly progress into endgame option. Yeah, not a lot of changes for that one. Hey guys, Conway is next. Conway, please give me a plus in chat, that would be really appreciated. And I think your build is next. Hey guys, I have a list. I'm back, send you a link, hope the stream lasts until morning. Well, I mean, yeah, it's going to be a long one. Oh, don't worry, Newbie, thank you very much for watching, that's really appreciated. What do you mean by that, Conway? What do you mean by that? Oh, that's Supreme Destination, I know that shit. I decided not to use it. Yeah, I decided not to use it like at all. Alright. Let me just see what you have there. Let me just see. So, Ostination. It's not bad. It's not bad. I would say it's working. I think the weapon's not upgrade, to be honest. Yeah, I will check it. Hey, I'm Mercer192. Thank you very much for following, dude, and that's appreciated. What kind of corrupt would you look for in the roller cache? Max life percentage? Yeah, something like that. Or resistances, or max life percentage. Some options. And yeah, guys, if you're using Elegant Cabris, you're obviously losing a lot of life. But that's alright. That's alright. I wouldn't say it's too bad. I would definitely pick that Serrg and Oblivion when you will level up. Yeah, a lot of tattoos. You don't really need more tattoos for Leech. You already have... Oh no, are you using deadly fucking ailments? No, you're not. So where's the fuck is all Leech? Alright, that's strange. And hey, oh well, Louis Bernal Monzon, thank you very much for following too, that's appreciated. Alright, so let me see. So yeah, you have a Calendar Strike, you got main here, it's working. Lacerate itself is working too, your setup is alright. You can pretty much look for maybe volatility +1 levels, that will be fine. Molten Shell, working, Shell Charge working. Yeah, also, White Flame Dash, guys. When we are... Oh, thank you very much, then I'm going to check that one out, you're on the list. Hey, been really enjoying your vids, they've been helping a bunch. Oh, that's cool, Melthor. Thank you very much for watching my stuff. Today is a PoB day, so I'm checking PoBs of different people. If you need help with your PoB, feel free to drop a link, you will be added to the list. And yeah, Flame Dash is not good. Going Frostblink instead is better, because Frostblink is instant. And that's a big step forward for you. It's instant in all situations. And Frostblink is probably going to be a better option. So if you can pick a Frostblink, I would probably go for Frostblink. Or, like, go for level 1. Oh, please roast me. That's cool. Big hand can go into. Alright, so...
Roast him and hiding at this point.
Oh, you have a Storming Gasp, which is very cool. But here's a little issue. You don't have a Master... Oh, you have. You have Master... Alright. There is no issue. That's fine. So right now, yeah, you have Extortion. It's working. Malevolent Sprite and Lightning. That's working too. Mage Blood. Like for real. You got a Mage Blood at build. So let me explain why Mage Blood sucks. Yeah, I will be able to explain it in just like very simple words. So here is why Mage Blood sucks. Here's the why Mage Blood sucks. Just look at that. Fucking 92%. It's literally doubling your damage. Alicia is doubling your damage. It's literally giving you, instead of like 12 fucking millions, let me showcase that shit. Look, it's literally giving you 20 fucking 4. This shit is so insane. Just imagine, man, like, Conway doubled damage. I'm not kidding. It's literally doubled. So, Mage Blood is a horrible option for that build. It's one of the worst options, considering you have like a fucking Calandra's Touch and a ring worth like 200 divines. That's a horrible idea to use a Mage Blood for it. You're losing literally double your DPS. I would probably not even map with a Mage Blood. So Alicia is so fucking good. If we will just take Alicia right here and just fucking corrupt it with... Yeah, let me... Yeah, maximum effect. It's going to give you... like here's a Mage Blood, here's fucking Alicia. 103%. And hey Dextor, thank you very much for following, that's appreciated. So I would always go for Alicia. Always go for Alicia. Because the damage is so different, it's so big, and it's going to make up all the situation for you. Chance to deal double damage while using Pride, you don't really need double damage, to be honest. Multiplier is fine. And hey, and D3R, thank you very much for following. Elegant Hubris here is nice. Storm Shroud is cool too. I like Storm Shroud, I think it's very nice. But I wouldn't go for Mage Blood. I would completely drop the Mage Blood out of the build. That's just not worth it. I would also go for like better large clusters with better last stat, probably getting some resistances in there. And if you have crazy amount of currency, you can also try to jump here to Chaos Inoculation and just take Whispers of Doom instead of using that on the amulet. It's going to be expensive, but you know. Ailment immunity just not worth double DPS. That's insane. Because double DPS, it's not like 30% or 40% or 70 fucking percent, but it's just like double DPS. It's so big as a difference. And jumping to Chaos Inoculation could be a great idea. Element aren't that scary. They could be bad, but I just found that Lacerate of Hemorrhage is different from Lacerate. Exactly, Inkling. And Tikari, thank you very much for following. That's appreciated, dude. Let's see how much you have like blade duration. Ew. That's kind of... I would wish for a little more, but that's working. What else do you have? Daniel Figueroa, can I swap Soul of Garokhan for Relacash if I already have Shock Effect and Flask? Yeah, absolutely. Why not? It's going to give you a little more survivability, so feel free to do so. Another step, you don't really need attack damage leached as life on your tattoos. Look, it's changing nothing. I'm getting rid of them, but it's changing nothing. Look, nothing. Again, nothing. So you don't really need them. Nothing again. But that one being important. So you only need one Kitava Blood Drinker here. That's pretty much enough. You don't need more than that. 1. After that, just pick like resistances, pick like physical damage, pick any tattoos that you like. Also, you can literally tattoo all your STR, so just like tattoo here, tattoo here. I'm not sure that you even need Unwavering Stance, to be honest. And hey Kobe, what's the best upgrade after budget charges build? Got a rare X already. Probably Masterful Form is your biggest next upgrade. And yeah, if you care a lot about element immunity, there are some options for you for sure. And yeah, pretty much going for that buff is a very good idea. I also would probably pick... That was because I swapped off Brinkin. I was concerned about stuns. Oh, like, yeah, you can keep it. It's not shit. You can keep it. It's not a bad idea. You also have a little less blocks than I would like to kind of accept. Also, no dirty techniques. I would definitely go for dirty. But I can understand why you decided not to, because you already have a very low duration. So let's just keep it that way. I wouldn't take Weak Blade in there. Multiplier is working. I'm not sure that dropping Vanquisher is worth it too. Also, you can also take, like, elemental resistances cannot be lowered. That's a very good buff. Yeah, Watcher's Eye is working. That's not bad, 70%. Yeah, I'm just checking different approaches here. You know, that could be a very interesting idea. Can you take a look at where I'm at and tell me if I should do anything to Trian the upgrades when you finish? Oh, Maximum Magic. You can just drop your PoB and you will be in the line. We have a huge line for PoB checks today. Today is a PoB day. Also, your mana cost is a little too much, to be honest. I would probably still take Cannibalistic instead of going for Spirit of War. So why you decided to take Spirit of War instead of going for Cannibalistic? Like, look. Boom, it's better. As you can see, it's better. Your mana cost is lower. So that's pretty much it. I would definitely go for Cannibalistic instead. You definitely don't need Spirit of War. It's just not a good pick. And going for Ailment Immunity, I would probably buff Ailment, like Avoidance on your flasks, and would probably just stay with that. Thank you very much, Maximum Magic, you're on the list. So with Gaukan, for example, you already have like Shock Avoidance, and it's working kind of fine. And you can just swap it on flasks. In my head, it's because it was a way to block immunity. Great catch, thank you. Oh well, in the ad, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that part. Alright guys, so well, overall it's working. I would probably argue like doing that. I would probably argue doing that. Boom. So look guys, it's very simple. Look, it's just better DPS compared to what you had before. So for example, look what you had. Look what you had. You pretty much had that, right? Alright, 121 point. I will read the chat in a second, guys. Heron, already pasted my PoB, just want to say thank you and convey my appreciation. Have not seen many creators spending time with the community so much and helping actively. It's a little late here in Germany. Oh, don't worry, like, we're in France, we are 3 Pro, I'm doing my best, I'm a little sleepy too, but, you know, yeah, I'm working a lot, like, I'm working hard. Thank you very much for your appreciation. So yeah, Conway, just look at that, guys. That's a very important lesson and a very cool example. So look at the DPS, it's 7,435, 121 point. Let's just respec it right now, and we have duration of 3.57, right? So look, boom. Boom. Look what we got. Look what we got. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing my best, guys. Look what we got. Like, bleed duration now higher. So 377, not 67 anymore, right? And next step. We also got more damage. It's very important. More damage, as you can see. And that's why Vanquisher is much better than pretty much just going for clearing right here. That's why it's better. I love that you actually help players. I have spoken well about you to my guildmates who are some good players. They were like, who is ronarray? Oh, that's cool. Well, I mean, yeah, we can... we also did some collaboration with other creators. I had a collaboration with a Steel Mage once. Yeah, he's been fun. Well, he's probably a yapper like me, that's... We feel each other on that part. Alright. And that's kind of crazy. So, well, to be honest, that's what we have on there. Look, 121 battle damage and Vanquisher. That's the way. And better duration as well, so it's definitely working. Also, other tattoos, peak physical ones, peak like ones with fire resistance. And for fucking God's sake, please go for Alicia. Double the DPS is insane. It's so fucking strong. And hey Tikari, thank you very much for subscribing. That's appreciated. How do you target farm tier 17s using Maven? Given I can spectate the same map twice, I just rotate random maps. Like, most of the time I'm rotating Shaper maps or Cyrus maps. You go like Hunter, Crusader, Warlord, like Baron, finish it and go again. Like Hunter, Crusader, and like non-stop. So it's not an issue. And guys, overall, your shit is working, the build is very cool. Work on the better X. You have a crazy bad X right here. If you will add mine, you will be able to get like 35% of additional DPS. That's a lot. So you have a lot of currency invested, you can buy a very good one. Don't buy for fucking, like, don't buy from fucking Genebu. Don't buy one from Genebu. If you have a mirror, don't buy from Genebu. Seriously. Alright. Otherwise, just go and craft a very good X for yourself. You can craft it, I'm sure. I also will be happy to help you in the process. Yeah, craft Elder with a Callan. Ask me if you will need help in the process, guys. Next build. Yeah, going for the next build. I'm doing my best, everybody. The next one is Arthur Kaslana. Arthur, give me a plus in chat. Yeah, we're searching for Arthur. We need Arthur here. That would be really appreciated if you have Arthur. Oh, Arthur is here. That's cool. That's perfect, Conway. Thank you very much for watching. Like, yeah, feel free to relax and check me out yapping about other builds. Archmage, what can I improve? I can only think of Mage Blood. Oh, I'm probably going to give you so many ideas what you can improve. Let's see. First, let me do a quick test. Just like a very simple test, alright? 1, 2, and 3. That's perfect. So, first off, what you can improve, Arthur, you can add more tattoos. You have 2 open tattoos in there, like for fire resistance, for example, or for anything else you can pretty much use. I would just start with tattoos. That's a pretty nice step forward. Sanctity, yeah, I can understand why you went that way. Let me see what else do you have. That's a basic Archmage build with a pretty cool, to be honest. Healthy Mind, 17%. So first improvement, like basic improvement, you can get Healthy Mind but with a useful corruption. Yours is corrupted but there is no proper implicit on it. Just go get the implicit, it's going to feel better. Like, you can get Corrupted Blood, you can get any other cool bonuses, there are so many options. You can also get Corrupted and Natural Instinct. If you have a lot of budget, that could be a pick for you right now. Your 3... Yeah, I'm not an Archmage player. Oh, maybe it's Hydrate Order for you.
Oh, thank you
need
very
to
much,
drink.
Kenki.
Alright. So, I can explain that part today, right? So, if you have agility in your build, like, you really need to take agility, it means something in your items is not really working well. I would probably repick that. And I would probably repick that as fast as possible. 10% of additional mana. 8% of additional mana. Yeah, 10% here. And 8% here. Also, your level is kind of very low, Arthur. I would probably try to level up and add more cool stuff in your build. Like, there's a lot of additional potential. As far as I understand, you have like a Lyra. Because otherwise you don't have enough. Alright. Let me see what you have in terms of option. Yeah, I wouldn't go in there. Corrupted Soul is pretty cool. You know, guys, I have a crazy idea. It's just like an absolutely crazy idea. I'm probably going to regret it. Alright, let's see. So 16 points, right? 16 points. I would say boom. Should I say boom at that point? Should I say boom? Because it's boom, to be honest. Yeah, that's boom. I saved you at least 1 point like that. And if you will drop life, I save you 2 points like that. Hey, Farah, thank you very much for following, and yeah, you will be in the line. Don't worry. Like, how many people in the line, I don't know. I never counted. I think nobody counted, but I have the list, so I'm not going to miss any of your builds, guys. You're all going to be reviewed. I'm not stopping the stream until all of you got your builds reviewed. Even if I will sit there for until fucking tomorrow. You know, I think that's kind of questionable. Can you handle it? Can you kind of forethought? I think it could be very funny. Like, for increased mana costs, that could be funny. That's why Left Gem doesn't work properly. Yeah, I know, but I don't really think it's really that important. Because next points, you're probably going, like, look, you have 15 and you will need a little more fire resistance. So, probably that fire resistance. But you can replace it and move it to another part. Let me see what you can do that. Oh, don't worry, Maximum Magic. Alright, so... Let me see what you can do with that. But you know what? You're losing only a little block, I would say. A little block, so not even a lot of block. 15 points, right? That's such. That's absolutely such. I can see why it's like that. Yeah, we're losing that part, I think. So if you want to keep that block, we will need to keep it. That's a little sad, but yeah, you're right. Unfortunately, I don't think it could be improved that easily. You can still use tattoos here. You know, your 3 looks kinda decent already. And there's not a lot of place for it to be improved. You can pretty much get stuff like Charge Mastery, for example, but you don't need more levels for it. You just need to level up, to be honest. You're like 93. You definitely need more levels. That's for sure. Also get Corrupted Health Mage. Let's see what you have there. Skill cost no mana. That's fun as cool. What? What's that? Do you give build tips for people doing SSF? Yes, but you will need to add that you're at solo self-found. Just drop a link into my Twitch chat, but please add like solo self-found. So I will know that you can buy stuff. What the fuck is this, Arthur? What the fuck is this? Seriously, just tell me what is that. That's just like a white Quicksilver flask. But you can automate them. You can just automate them to be used when they reach maximum charges. That's pretty easy. And you don't need to press them. They will just like press themselves. But you definitely need to automate them. Like less duration, what the fuck is that shit? Chance to avoid being stunned. Well, I mean, it could be not bad, but you know. Yeah, like hold, that's working too. So first part is Anathema. You can pretty much get a very cool corruption at Anathema right now, and I would probably recommend to do that. So look into corruptions. You have a pretty advanced build right now, so look into corruptions. Yeah, you're using Swellens, that's kind of expected. Kitava Thirst. Kitava Thirst is fine. So Cloak of Defiance, for example, you can look into corruption for Cloak of Defiance from the get-go. That's a pretty nice one already. It's pretty much goes the same for like Anathema, like better corruption. And whoa, that's horrible gloves. That's horrible gloves. You need to improve it. Like, look at that. There's almost nothing good on those gloves. You don't need mana per enemy killed. Chaos resistance is nice, but not absolutely necessary. And I don't freaking know, just like looks not good. Absolutely not good. And guys, considering you're using a shell, you always can just spend 1, 2, 3, and 4, and then yeah, I know they're losing blocks that way, but that's pretty much, yeah, that's pretty much it. Spell damage, block attack damage, so something like that could be a very strong option. Something like that could be a very strong option. However, I think there's even a better idea. Let's leave a Red Nightmare alone. Let's leave a Red Nightmare alone. And instead of that thingy. So look, it's much better right now. It's providing a huge additional mana. It provides you like 700. Yeah, exactly, Missima. Exactly. You don't need more, you don't need less. So adding Light of Minion here could be a great idea. As you can see, it's working so good. And I would just drop your useless Jewel, to be honest. So yeah, Light of Minion here, it would be like a very good pick. A very good pick. Because plus 5 mana. It's literally adding... Yeah, it's adding like almost 10% of DPS, I think, on average. Also effective hit pool, energy shield, mana regeneration, everything. So I recommend Light of Minion here. Yes, that part is working. You don't need that. Otherwise, it feels like you just need to level up. I also would probably pick some additional tattoos for here. And generally, like for intelligence, you don't really need a lot of tattoos. There's not a lot of cool options. But you can get like small bonuses if you look at that. For example, yeah, let me showcase that part. Where was that? Yeah, here. So ronarray turtle, you take 5% reduced extra damage from critical strikes. That could boost your survivability like a little. But your damage is going to fall, so I don't recommend to use a lot of those. Just like maybe a few. Otherwise, I think it's working. So Light of Minion here, that's your biggest upgrade. Glorious Vanity, yeah, you probably, like, you already have it. Oh yeah, I think it's just like a little too big. And working on items, you can get a lot of cool corruptions. Anathema corrupted, Cloak of Defiance corrupted. So for example, look. So for example, AoE gems give you 4% of additional DPS, which is very nice. And gems, just like +1 to all gems, give you 6%, which is like double nice. And if you will be able to get like second corruption, physical damage, reduced extra damage from critical, so something like that, it could be very good right now. Mage Blood could be nice, but I think that setup is good. So whoa, your belt sucks. What the fuck is wrong with that belt? You need more life on it. Mana is cool, but you need more life on it. It's basic, but yeah, you will be able to add more. Also, if you will be able to have armor odds and belt, I recommend to go for it too. Oh, the ring is kinda fine, I think. Boots are fine too, I think. And gloves are absolutely horrible. Try to aim for more life. More life is good because it's going to help you to survive better, and that would be very cool. So you don't even need to roll a lot of chaos resistances. You could always roll instead of mana, you can just roll like a Light of Minion with chaos resistance in there. So chaos resistance is definitely working too, so it's not bad. It's not bad. So if you need chaos resistance instead of mana, you can go for it, pretty much. And work on your items, improve your gloves, improve your boots. Mostly gloves, those are horrible. Improve your belt if you don't want to go for Mage Blood immediately. And try to get Corrupted Cloak of Defiance. That's a very cool boost in both durability and in damage. So that's pretty much it. Yeah, let me just drop it in there. And give you a link. Alright. Next one is Arriva, guys. Hey Arriva, can you give it please like a plus in chat? I'm checking. You know, your build is kind of cool, Arthur. I think you're kind of working very good. Don't stop it there. Keep upgrading it, and I'm sure it's going to be a total like blockbuster. Oh wow, that's unusual, guys. What's that? What kind of build is that? A ground slam build? Alright, guys. That's Arriva. Arriva, give me like please. Oh, you're here. That's perfect. That's perfect. So that's ground slam of earth shaking. I think it's a little strange, to be honest. So you're probably automating work. Yeah, you use auto exertion. Like intimidating, infernal rallying. That's working. But if you use auto exertion, you don't really need Warcry Mastery, because recover 15% of life when you use a Warcry, working only when you work on the Warcry. Like when you exactly use it, not auto exertion. But auto exertion using Warcries, you're not recovering life. So instead of getting recover, I recommend you to get debilitate. Debilitate is awesome. Look. It's going to improve your survivability, and that's very cool. That's just like absolutely cool, and well, you can see that. That's absolutely nice. The only thing I have a clue to have, yeah, but you know you're not using them that often, and 15% of life, it's probably not that good as you think. considering you already use like Enduring Cry to pretty much get life regenerated per second, you probably have enough regeneration, but Debilitation is going to save you from one shot. So that's a pretty nice improvement, to be honest. There's also one issue, like, yeah, you have Warcries can't exert trial skills, minimum power. Can we get... Yeah, to be honest, we can. We don't have a lot of options. Yeah, you can also go for here, for example, for additional buffs, but I honestly don't really think it's that important. You also have enough cooldown. And I would pick Warcry speed instead of cooldown here. Because your cooldown is already good enough and you have a pretty decent uptime for most of your stuff. And right now, Warcry speed is more important for you. Are you using Enduring on your left button? Because if not, you should. You absolutely should. Yeah, you have Soul of Steel, so you don't hate lives. That's awesome. Yeah, that's a very nice approach. We also got Light of Mini here. I saw the ground slam to this guy on another car. Seriously? Yeah, you can give me your build to check, Malky. Thank you very much for following. And thank you very much for following Scared too. But generally, guys, you will be in the line because I'm checking a lot of builds today. So drop me your link and I'll check it when your turn will be there. I will call you by your nickname, give me a plus in chat, and I'm going to check this. That's working. You really sold ground slam to this guy, Rossa? How do you know that? How you check that? And you know ground slam is not that bad. So guys, you probably will ask me, Ron, why the fuck you picked, like you dropped those points too here, and picked one here and one here? The answer is very simple, we need that fucking jewel socket. We need the jewel socket. Jewel socket is cool. Oh, seriously? What's been your nickname so we can confirm it? That's interesting. Yeah, Rage is working. Yeah, endurance charges. You know, let me be like a little radical here. Just a little, guys. Just a little. I will be a little radical. A little radical, I would call it. And let me see what we can do to improve it. I remember, well, alright. And yeah, thank you very much, Malky. I'm going to check that out when your turn will be up. We have a line for everybody, so you're just like... You're together with everybody here, so don't worry. I'm not going to miss you. And probably like that. So guys, look, such approach is much better than what you had before. Because the only thing we lost is pretty much one endurance charge. That's sad, and endurance charges are cool. But one endurance charge, not worth all of those points. It's just not worth it. Had to give you a follow, currently enjoying your clip of Rage Berserker, just got 2 mobs. So that's cool, just mobs. That's awesome. I'm pretty happy that's working for you. So guys, going for a jewel here, like changing those points, and picking some life in there and dropping that endurance charge is probably will be a stronger option. Yeah, I'm doing my best, Mal Jamal. Thank you very much. Hey, Riker Taylor. I keep getting one shot in tier 17, but I'm not sure why. you can drop me a link for your PoB on Twitch chat, and I will be happy to check it for you. So just do that. %, and 6%. Yeah, I'm sorry. I will drop in that part. You also need a very good jewel, like a basic one that is going to do everything for you, but even if it will be like that one, it's still pretty much worth it. Would I be able to watch the VOD? Oh, you can eat in the process, or you can come back later, Engent Smith, and if your turn already been there, I will just remind you when you will be in the chat. Just like write in the chat, I think my turn has passed, could you please check? And I will check for you, alright? I'm not sure how it's going to be. Like, I need you to be there to pretty much review the build. Yeah, most of the time I'm not reviewing it when you're not there, because otherwise it could be just a waste of the time. You know. Alright guys, so that's pretty much what we currently have. Armor socket, and here we can pick... Yeah, that's stupid, but we can pick it. We can pick it. I think like that you're going to have more damage. You're going to have more damage. Do you do Lightning Strike PoB review? Yes, absolutely. I do like any PoB reviews. I think it will be maybe a little like worse than what Paltheron, for example, can give you, because he's playing Lightning Strike and I'm not playing Lightning Strike. But yeah, I'm doing reviews. So maybe you will produce like perfect PoB and I will be like, well, I don't know what to add. Maybe. Most of the time I have some comments. So Light of Minions is very cool here, it's working. I would repeat Debilitate, I think it's a very cool option. I also recommend to just pick it like that. Like instant... What? Why the fuck you have that useless mastery? No. Instant will feel much better. Instant will feel much better. I would just pick instant. Because it's going to give you like instant mana leech too. I would definitely pick instant instead. That's a big step. Don't pick what you pick. Instant will be better. Reservation master, that's just like fine. Honestly, passing here but not going for suppress, it feels so heavy for me. Would you like to check my LS? Yeah, I mean, obviously I will add you to the line, Majimo. Alright guys, so currently it's working. I would say, what about tattoos? Why you don't use any tattoos? You have so many STR picked, and I would probably just like keep picking those STR points. Can I just trade off that whole set? Yeah, can we just trade off that whole set, everybody? I think it's a very interesting idea. Let's try to do that. Let's try to do that. Copy, like let me see. That's very interesting at that point. That's very interesting. Because I think it could be like not that good. Not that, especially compared. Well, let me just see that. Let me just see that. I'm keeping that in mind, alright? I'm keeping that in mind. So I'm just trying to see what's going to be better for the build. Right now, we can have everything, and that's kind of... Oh, to be honest, I think it's kind of obvious that we can have everything. Alright. Let me see what we can do with that. Yeah, that part is like approximately working. Alright. You know, I don't really think that's a very good idea. I think it's cool that it's working overall, but right now passing like that is probably the best approach that we can do. And we can also lose a point here or here, so for example here. Yeah, I know that we are losing prismatic skins, that's sad, but I'm not sure how bad is that going to be. Can anyone send a build that needs fixing? And hey, Dimitri, please link your build. Like my own build, you mean? You can check it in the video called Uber Lacerate on the channel. Can anyone send a build that needs fixing? Yeah, exactly, Vampire, but you will need to send it into the Twitch chat because I'm not checking... like
YouTube doesn't allow.
Yeah, YouTube can't allow me to see the links, and that's a big issue. Just like it's not on me, you can blame YouTube instead. Yeah, I'm doing my best. That's pretty much everything that I can do. Yeah, it's just not worth going in there. I think we lost some damage, and we just need to compensate for the damage because we lost martial experience. So, well, yeah, something like that, maybe at the end. You just like Twitch more, don't hide it. Oh, to be honest, no, unfortunately we can't get. And whoa, Minomaru, Dwarf Twinkle, and Dogsy Gaming, thank you very much for following, guys, that's appreciated. Oh, I will check all of that. Don't worry. And yeah, if your build needs fixing, hey ronarray, I appreciate the guys in next crafting video. I got lucky and made a killer endgame X. But now I'm curious where it'll be best to spend my divines for efficient tier 17 Ubers. Yeah, I'm going to check that out, scared. You're in the list right now. Hey guys, let me see what we kinda came up with. So let's damage... a little better survivability. I think it's so fucking questionable. No, I will probably keep it like that. And thank you very much for subscribing, Dwob Winkle. That's appreciated. Yeah, I'm going to check that part. So yeah, I would say I'm probably going to keep it that way. It's probably the best currently. I tested a different option, but I don't really think it's a great idea. I'm just so hungry for those jewel sockets. So fucking hungry for them. You can pretty much use like lethal pride in here, for example. It could be an interesting option. So look into it too. So let's look at the items. And wow, that's like you could have a better X. Right now. And then can you help fix this one? Get one shot very easily. Definitely, man. I'm going to check it. You're on the list. And don't worry, everybody. The stream today stays as long as I have a fucking... Like, seriously, while I have builds to see today, like to check them, I'm going to sit there and fucking check them. But it's so expensive. Yes, Arrivo, but you need it, to be honest. Like, you need it. Hey man, glad to see your channel growing. I remember finding your channel on Tota with your Shield Crush character. Yeah, I remember that too. You're doing great work. Your videos are high quality and great to watch. Oh, thank you. We worked so hard on those fucking videos. You can't fucking imagine, guys. We're working so hard on those videos. We're constantly working on editing here. Like, I think we leveled up our fucking editing game like a character. It just like went, well, I mean, to tier 16 maps. It looks stream as long as you fall asleep. Oh, well, I mean, don't worry, I'm going to stream as long as I'm there. And, like, guys, I'm a fucking endurance monster. I literally could run a marathon. I did a 74-hour stream without sleeping. I'm not fucking seriously. I'm not kidding. 74 hours. Twitch has literally stopped my stream because, you know, you can stream on Twitch that long, right?
Yeah, you can stream on Twitch for longer than 48 hours.
So yeah, like, if you think I'm going to fall asleep here, no, I'm not. I'm just like, well, yeah, I'm very strong in that regard. If you want to take a look at my build, I'm curious to see if you have any recommendation. Definitely. Whoa, thank you very much. Big Hanky. And Siege and Paper, the videos are very detailed and easy to follow. That's cool. That's pretty much what we are aiming for. And hey, Derky. Oh, I think, yeah, that's it. That's it. So let me continue. You need a better axe. You need to work on your axe. You probably need to craft it yourself, but that's a part of it. Is there software limitation? Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty much, it's a software limitation. And on YouTube, you need to restart every 12 hours.
Yeah, that's completely...
Yeah, YouTube fucking hate us. Seriously, I'm playing more than 12 hours, like, all the time. That's crazy. I need to literally time my streams for it. So yeah, better axe would be nice. Helmet. That's working. Body armor. Wow, that one sucks. This is so bad. That's just like a horrible body armor, man. You definitely need to work on it. There's not enough cool bonuses for you to pick it up. Like, a lot of armor, but everything else sucks so bad. For example, let me show. I have a body armor. I have a body armor Serrg somewhere in there. Let me just quickly showcase what the fuck I'm talking about. And what do I have in mind. So, for example, look. If you will pay like 10 divines, if you will pay like 10 divines, you can get that. You can get that. Look. It's 500 more total life. It's fucking 10 divines. But look, 8 physical damage reduction, 9% increased mana reservation efficiency. Armor is the same as yours, and you got much more life. You just will need to roll the implicit. So you can get that for 10 divines. Go and get that. It's a very good deal. It's a very good deal. That's just like... that's a given. That's a given, guys. That's it. Yeah, you can get a fucking reservation on body armor. That's so fucking good. That's why I'm kinda reviewing your builds and trying to give you a cool pointers. So you will go like, whoa, you can do that? Exactly, so that's pretty much a reaction that I want to deserve. Let me drop a trade link. So you can go and buy that armor. Let me drop a trade link. Alright, let's continue. Here is the trade link, just check it out. And what is the rest like? Replica Coress site. I'm not sure if it's worth it. I would probably pick something else. I have almost 2 million bleed damage now. That's cool, James. That's cool. That's pretty much... that's the way to go. Awesome job. Alright, so Replica Coress, in my opinion, is not worth it. You could probably pick better rare amulet. I recommend to look into good rares. Oh, the ring. Whoa. That's like historically shitty. Only chaos resistance and everything else is like empty, but well, I mean, chaos resistance is very cool, but there's different ways how you can make it. No life at all, recoup, all of that is useless. You can keep that one, but it's kinda questionable. And hey Skew, thank you very much for following. Yeah. That one's fine, I would say. A lot of chaos and life. You need a second ring, like change that ring so it will be like that ring. Belt. You have a stitch in here. It's working. That shit is working too. Flasks. Normal. Suppress. You don't need a suppress flask. Like, it's probably useless for you. Hope you're doing good, Skill. Today is a PoB day, so I'm checking PoB's. I would probably pick a different flask, like suppress is useless. Phasing is alright, but it's probably not worth it. You're going to jump with Lip Slam anyway, so like it's not like you're going to stuck in monsters. Quicksilver is fine, so I would repick it. And like Recent Jar, it's not too bad, but I'm not sure if it's worth it too. I would probably try to drop it and play without it, but I can perfectly understand why you're using it, so I'm not sure if it's going to be good or not. I'm fine. Well, they're doing very good. Checking PoBs today. Nice gloves. Kind of fine in terms of boots. I think it's working. So work on your body armor, work on your axe, and work on your ring. That's your next steps. And change your 3. I'm sure you are going to be stronger. Here's your link back. Inkling, you are next. Inkling on YouTube, give me like a plus in chat on YouTube, that would be appreciated. Your build is next. Yeah, your build is absolutely next. Inkling, waiting for you. Oh, you're on Twitch. Yeah, I can see you, Maximum Magic. You're on Twitch. I'm waiting for Inkling. Hey, Inkling. Ignore the Lacerate game. Like, already switched out crafting next X right now. Afterwards, Butter Boots and Strangle Gas from Flesh and Flame. I just like ask Inkling because he's usually watching on YouTube. Let me see that. Let me see that. So, it's a Lacerate build. There's not a lot of changes in your tree. But first and most like important part, please speak blood. Oh, you don't have. That's sad. You need to replace the gloves probably. And hey, Shield Wind. Like second PoB. Alright. That is a little issue. That's a little issue because your PoB been added to the queue, Inkling. I think your old PoB is been added to the queue. Could you drop it in the chat, please? Like right now. I will just pick it and I will not add it to the queue. And hey TG Salami, I'm going for endgame version. Can you give me a suggestion what should be my next upgrade? Definitely. You're in the list right now, TG Salami. I'm just going to call you and I'm going to check your build. So we have a huge list today. I'm checking PoBs of everybody on the stream. And that's a PoB stream. I'm doing it for 2 hours already. Yeah, we got like relaxing music and that's working. Yeah, I definitely added you, Majo. Don't worry, you're kinda here. Oh, is it like Majlo or is it like Magio? Oh, I have a question. And yeah, Inkling, please resend the link. I'm waiting for it. Hello, I wrote that probably have notes in the PoB. Oh, that's alright, Janotsky. I think you already dropped the link, but I could like re-add you too. It's Milo in English, basically. Oh, that's cool. Anyway, we can see the list in corner. Oh no, I don't think the list is kinda. You can see a list. I'm just editing it on my second monitor here. I'm just kinda. You don't hear the music? Oh, there's no music. You're right. In that part, like, if I do it like that, there will be music.
Oh, you have never created a scene properly.
I never created a scene for my... For fuck's sake. Yes, that's a little annoying, guys. I will add the music. I will add the music. Give me like a second. How do I call it? Just like music, audio source. Alright, give me like a second, I will create it. For fucking sake. Alright. I will call it music. Oh no. Even instead I can just like add that part. Alright, so we have music right now. And yeah, thank you very much. I'm sorry about the music part. So right now we have the music. You can see the list. It's on my second screen. So you can see the list. But we have the music right now. Thank you very much for telling me. Alright, and your PoB is on the list, Argzy. Don't worry, you're here. And we can have music on YouTube.
Yeah, on YouTube you just can't, otherwise YouTube will ban us. So sorry guys, on YouTube, sorry, we can't. We tried to show pictures of videos before and we got like a huge warning, like don't do that guys, that's really bad. So yeah, we're not messing with YouTube anymore.
Yeah, you're on the list. And hey Balsa DJ, hello, I have a question. On my skill tree I can see the few jewels on the left side were large cluster jewel. Because you need to add additional cluster jewels, I think. And guys, do we have music right now? Give me like pluses if we have music and minuses if we don't have it. Like seriously.
It might be quite quiet though.
Alright, so we have it.
Yes. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, that's absolutely appreciated, everybody. So some people still can't hear. There is no music on YouTube.
Yeah, there's no music on YouTube, guys. YouTube...
Oh, it's mine. Thank you, everybody. Ronarray, you can try to play some Vietnamese DJ cafe music. It's unsearchable. Oh, I don't think I will. I don't want to violate them. Like, it's their music. I don't want to take any rights from them, so I will probably not go there. And yeah, don't worry, it's alright. Don't worry, it's alright. Like, let me go back to what we currently have. Let me go back to what we currently have. I have a list, and I'm moving through the list. Inkling is next, and Inkling, I'm coming for your PoB. If your shield is shitty, I'm going to be very sad. Yeah, I'm going to, like, disown you. Well, alright, let's see that. Let's see that. Back to PoBs. Here's the PoB again. No, I have it. I have it on my second screen, guys. I have all of you here. I'm not going to miss you, don't worry. Like, you're going to receive, like, your turn. It's definitely working. And thank you very much for staying with us, for, like, listening to me, checking all those builds. That's awesome. Like, if your shield is shitty, that's probably my, like, one-liner. I'm like Jimmy Carr right now. I'm opening with that. That's just like my cold open. I go like, well, if your shield is shitty, that's sad for your wife. So that's pretty much that part. Hey Xenoha, thank you very much for following. That's cool. Alright, let me see the shield. It's not shitty, but you are close. You're like in probation right now, Inkling. You're like absolutely in fucking probation. Oh, whoa, Magilo, like, you need to wait a little. Please don't run it, like, right now. The prices are crazy after my videos. The video is very big, it's receiving thousands of views pretty fast. I'm, like, in 3 hours, we're almost at 10,000 of views. So please don't run it right now. Prices are crazy. People have been messaging me that the price for entrance is, like, 130 or even 140 kelsos right now. This shit is insane. Just wait a day or maybe two, and the strategy is going to be profitable again. And thank you all for watching that video. Like, we worked a lot on editing. And yeah, why that shield is not perfect? Inkling, why you're on probation right now? Where is the fucking life? Where is the fucking life on the shield? There's no life on the shield. You have everything, but you don't have life. You definitely need to get life. And Zeno, you're in the list right now, that's perfect. And gloves, yeah, probably will hate those gloves. And yeah, life on the shield would be very good. It's not shit, but it's kind of questionable. I would aim for life. That's your... The fuck is this shit? Like... What? That X sucks. That sucks. Like... I would probably go for something else, definitely. And yes, you know, don't worry, like, watch us on YouTube, it's completely relaxed here. Thank you for the link. And yeah, guys, you can watch me on YouTube, you can watch me on Twitch, just drop a link on Twitch and you can watch on YouTube if you prefer it. That's perfectly fine, we have like a bot here, he's bringing all the messages, so it's working. Oh, I hurted my hand heavily, to be honest. That part hurts. I don't freaking know what the fuck is that. Yeah, I hurted my hand yesterday, guys. And for some reason, it's been bleeding for a very long time. Yeah, it's just like yapping off topic. Back to the topic. You need better axe. Focus on the axe. Oh, you're watching on both. Thank you very much. A lot of support. So, yeah, you need better axe. Try to work on the axe next. Usurper. You have like Usurper for 20 divines, but you roll that axe? That's insane. Cool Usurper. Do I have a time to get eat something? Yeah, exactly. You can go and eat something, I think, Rosa. You will be there very soon. Just write me when you will be back. Falls 4. That's working. Relicash is nice to glove. What? Like, yeah, I can understand. You got a maximum frenzy charge in there, but everything else? No life, no attack speed, nothing. I think it's a little strange. You need to work on the gloves too. Inkling. So gloves and axe is pretty much your next big upgrades. Replica is cool. Ring is alright. That one too. Alicia, alright, it's working. Whoa. Attack damage leached as life during effect? What the fuck is that? No, you need a proper buff, please. Just get the proper buff so it will work properly. Attack damage leached as life is absolutely useless here. We don't need it. We don't need it at all. Avoid being shocked is alright. Armor is fine too. You can go for like evasion percentage, that will be fine. Or reduce effect of cursors. Reduce effect of cursors probably will be better if you're running a lot of tier 17s. For 17s, cursors are fucking annoying. Tincture, what the fuck, again, that tincture again, guys, so don't roll increased mana burn rate. Just roll normal increased effect, like 22%. You don't need more mana burn. It's not really feels good. So just go for, you know, normal version, and that's pretty much it. It will feel much better. Jewels. That's not a good jewel. Please replace it. You need to work on it. Not good jewel again? Why you roll mana on them? It's not health, it's just like it's mana. You can click that one with like exalted. Only Circle and Oblivion is not good. I would replace that medium cluster. That one is fine. Light of Minion is cool too. Let me check your gems too. Yeah, it's working. Working too. That's alright. Skitter Boots, that's fine. Kalguur Im, Borbanner, Molten Shell. Alright, hey Pocolin. Hey Pocolin, 2137. Thank you very much for following, that's cool. Yeah, you're definitely in the list. Yeah, you're in the list, Firas. You're absolutely in the list, don't worry. The list is just pretty big. But you are here. Like, we have so many people, to be honest. Don't worry about it. I only have 49 unreserved mana, that's fine. Oh, that's alright, Conway. Yeah, see you tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be a fun little stream at the end of the day. And we're going to have a big stream on Monday. So, pretty much that's it. Thank you guys for joining us. Feel free to, yeah, to hit me. Have an amazing night, man. That's appreciated. So your gems are kind of fine. Everything here is working. So look, here's a set inkling of the stuff that you need to work on, and that's a pretty important stuff. So change the medium cluster, that one that sucks. Improve your jewels. Change your axe. Improve your gauntlets. And work towards masterful form. That's your next step. No, I never skip you, Montec. We just have a huge list, so I'm sorry if it's going not that fast. But I'm going to try to give like in-depth update. So it's not like I'm opening your PoB and go like, well, that item not good, and closing it. No. I'm trying to check it out deeply and give like more advice. So you can clip me, you can just like try to write it down, or just keep it on your head if you're smart. Well, that's the idea. Just in case, no, don't worry. Don't worry. So that's pretty much it. Also work on the flasks, please. Get cursors here, like as here, on Jade Flask. It's going to work good. And that's pretty much it. Otherwise, you're doing very cool, and I think you're progressing very nice. Next step. Iloko, please give me a plus in chat. Your PoB is next. Iloko. Oh, Iloko is here. Gota, thanks. X, Glove, Jules. Exactly, Inkling. And feel free to ask me again. We're probably going to have another day when I'm checking PoBs. Alright, Iloko, here's your stuff. Somebody's trying to buy some shit from me? Oh, I'm not selling. It's 20 chaoses. Yeah, I feel like an asshole when I'm not selling them for low prices like that. Alright. So what do we have there? That shit is crazy. Let me just start with that. That shit is absolutely crazy. So if you encounter any issues like that, it's a pretty important not to pick damage over time in such fashion. It's also important. So just getting 5-1 would save you 1 point here easily, and that's a pretty nice step forward. So for example, here you have a pretty bad buffs. You have like brute for potency. Yeah, let me repick your Lacerate. You have like Brute for potency, and you have Vivid Hues. Vivid Hues is not really that good, to be honest. It's providing a very low amount of DPS. Instead, you need to pick Circle and Oblivion and Flow of Life. So you need to create a proper Jewel. Yeah, like Cluster, Medium. Passive should be at least 5. You should go for damage over time and go for like Circle and Oblivion and Flow of Life together. On top of that, getting like Chaos Resistance, and that should be kind of fine right now. If you can add something cool on top, like increase damage over time, that would be very nice. But look, that's going to feel much better because you're going to improve your damage and you're going to improve your survivability. You can just buy clusters and you don't really need to craft it. If you're playing like solo self-found, you can try to harvest roll them. What else? Also, your spell block chance is not capped. That's not good. Unfortunately, you need to cap your spell block chance. You have a few different options in terms of how you can cap it, but currently it's not working. So just picking that would cap you. So just pick that mastery here. That's probably one of the... Yeah, I know. I got music off for a second because I want to record that. I think it's a very interesting part. Maybe I will do a separate video about it. So music will be back in a second. And yeah, Pocolene, I'm going to check your PoB. You will be in the list right now. So please take that one mastery. It's going to cap your spell block. That's a very important part. And yeah guys, when you're checking your spell block, please check, have you blocked recently? And see the number. You currently will have 88 and that's perfectly good. Without mastery you have 82, so you're losing 6%, which is a very important part of your survivability. And music will be back pretty soon too. So currently damage over time multiplier is nice, and it's cool that you have it. You can also get additional stuff like maximum resistance, but I also recommend to get like reduced extra damage from critical strikes. That could help you especially against big hits. So something like that. On top of that, you got like Fuse the Fight, Vicious Skewerin, and Martial Prowess. But you don't have a proper node to pretty much leech life here. I would recommend to go for like Fuse the Fight together with Life Leech node as well. So, for example, going for like Martial Prowess, Fuel the Fight, and Feed the Fury would be a better option. You don't need Vicious Skewerin right here. And that's pretty much important part. So, you have Physical Mastery and everything else is pretty much working just fine. And it's not too bad. Let me see your items and what you currently have on there. Your X is very good and pretty strong, so no comments. And your shell is not really good, unfortunately. Perfectly, you need to roll physical damage reduction at least 6, maybe 7 or 8%, because it's going to help you against heavy physical hits, like one-shots mostly, and it's going to boost your survivability. Also, recover life when you block should be 5% perfectly, if it's a possibility. Add your gloves. It's a very important part, if it's possible, to get like not just maximum frenzy charge, but perfectly some life and a little attack speed. Your gloves are not bad, you can keep them for now, but it could be better. Talking about your rings, you need to aim for higher maximum life. And that's a very important part. And physical attack damage leech to life is not important if you're going to use a proper, like a proper cluster. And hey, Takon, thank you very much for following. Second ring got no life at all, and unfortunately it's not good enough. You also will need to reroll implicit. You have like 12 implicit right here, and you can easily reroll it with one blast click. Or like maybe 3 blast clicks, but not a lot of them, that's for sure. When we are talking about Alicia, getting corrupted one is a much better idea. You can corrupt it for maximum health, or you can pretty much corrupt it for pride effect. Both options are working. Replica Badge of the Brotherhood is cool, so is Eradication Patience, it's working. You don't really need maximum life on Usurper Penance, you probably need mana. And let me check your flask. So for that flask, everything is working fine. Jade Flight is working too, Granite as well, and Team Check could be a little better, but that's pretty much it. I think that's working. Also, music is back, everybody. Hi, I crowd Bleedex. It cost all my currency, but I feel all my stuff, and there's convert physical to chaos. Does it make sense to sell this, or is it better to recraft? It sounds like a recraft account. To be honest, you can link it to me in game and I can quickly check it. We currently checking PoB's today. Hello, I changed my build to Caustic Arrow. I had Bama last time you checked my build. I didn't like the minion build. I don't know why I die like one tap randomly. Can you please check? Yeah, MPV. I can check it. You will be in the list, but list is pretty long and it will require some time. And Takon, my nickname in game is Access Blocked. Drop me your X in game and I will tell you what you can do. Is it fucked or not? So everything else is here is kind of working. You also need better cobalt jewels because you have no life on them and your life is very low. So getting more life here is a pretty important part of progressing and feeling better. Another important step for you. You could also get like one more aura. I think you're very close to getting like skitterbots in there. No, skitterbots is not enough. So probably instead of skitterbots, you can get to try like something small like flesh and stone or blood and sand, pretty much like that. You don't really need it, but you have a lot of additional mana, so why not? You can also just slap in vitality, and vitality is going to give you a little more survivability. Something like that, for example, like a level 11 vitality. I think it should work. Yeah, music also back, guys. That's pretty much it. Work on your items. Start with a shield, work on everything else too, and prepare to get Masterful Form. It's your next big upgrade. It's HP, Zamauki. It's HP. So that's pretty much it. Oh, I'm not sure. Like, I can show you that on the screen quickly. Here's my nickname. It's on the screen right now. And you can pretty much, you can just take it. So you can just take it. Oh, thank you very much, Feathers. Definitely going strong. I stayed 3 hours to learn this shit. Well, I mean, it's not that bad. Have an amazing night, man, and feel free to join us later on. I think some parts should be helpful for you, that's for sure. Oh, alright. That's unexpected, Crosses, but alright, I will not use a ward for like next 5 minutes. No ward, like I'm not going to kill it. I'm not going to.
Yeah, that's tricky. That's gonna be hard.
That's gonna be hard because I'm checking PoB's.
And shields.
So the next PoB's is the guy with the name like Blit Creek. Hey Blit Creek, could you please drop me a plus in chat? So I will make sure you're here. Blit Creek is next. And hey Sebi, hope you're doing good. And yeah, 5 minutes, I'm calculating it. You can try to score it. So try to annul it. Right now, try to annul it. Just try to annul it. Who's been sending me the X? I think it's the cone. Just try to annul it. Maybe you'll hit a suffix. Am I far away in the list? Yeah, you're kind of far, Maximo Magic. To be honest, you're just like very far. Yeah, you're on the list, Minion Maru. Blit Creek is next. Blit Creek, please give me a plus in chat. I think it's just like 2 hours. It's not that long. I'm not sure how far you are, but yeah, you're not next. Blit Creek is next. After him is Psang, and after Psang is Zap Cap. Yeah, I can, but you don't need to wait. And Blit Creek, any hope for Blit Creek? I think it sounds kind of funny. I think it sounds kind of funny. So, Pizang, are you here? I think we are missing the Blit Creek. If Blit Creek is not there, I will just keep his one like for some time. Maybe he will come back. I will keep asking from time to time. I saved his link in case. So Pizang is next. Oh, Pizang is here. That's perfect. I'm not sure which one is up. I think it's Blit. Is it? I think it's Blit Creek, to be honest. So I also can't use a certain word that's been banned because of Coress. Coress is kinda evil. He banned the word. Honestly, I'm always forgetting that we even have it. That we even have it here for channel points. We need to write the amount of channel points for it. Otherwise, he's going to block the word like.
Oh.
Yeah, it's going to be hard. It's going to be hard.
Oh,
I'm
no,
not
for
good.
fucking sake. Like this phrase.
Oh, for fucking sake. Don't
Just
ban
save
that
up
word.
your points.
Please don't ban that word. How the fuck? How the fuck I'm going to say for fucking sake that? Alright, that's your axe. And I'm going to be absolutely honest with you, the axe is not good. Pizang, you will probably need to recraft it. Like, if you will compare it to mine, you're losing about 40% of damage. That's a very big amount of damage, because you have much less physical damage here. It's just like, it's a big issue. So, yeah, we probably will need to keep fucking, to be honest. I would say.
Alright.
Yeah, I think that's working, everybody. You will probably need to recraft the axe. Oh, yeah, you can go and be back in an hour maximum magic if you want. Just like. And yeah, you will need a better axe, man. You definitely need a better axe. Oh. You know, I think your shield is kind of fine. It's not too good, but it's working. It's absolutely working. Usurper Penance. You need to work for a corrupted version. Farrell's working. Gloves are not really good. You perfectly, you need an attack speed on gloves. No attack speed is not that good. Also, you don't need hits have chance to ignore enemy physical damage reduction. It's working like that. And hey, Merrick, did I miss my turn? I was AFK for 5 minutes. I don't really think so, Merrick. What is your nickname on Twitch, Merrick? Because you need to send the link of your build on Twitch. We can't see the links on YouTube. YouTube is banning the links.
Yeah. We can't do anything around that.
Also, music is back, guys. And, well, based on what I currently can see... Oh, Blit Creek! You've been the previous one, Blit Creek. You've been the previous one. I just started with the next because I thought you were AFK. Don't worry, you will be next, alright? Just don't go anywhere. Blit Creek is just like perfect. You've been the previous one. I've been calling for you, but yeah, you've been not there. Don't worry. Don't worry. So you're next, right after... Don't worry, we'll just change your... Like, you will be next, right after that guy. And, yeah, that's pretty much... It's also not that guy, it's Pizang. It's Pizang. I'm trying to... Hey, can't find you on PoE Ninja anymore. What did you do with 99 talent points? Oh, I'm hiding it, Muritin. I think I'm hiding it. I'm hiding that part. Am I in the list, I'm wondering? You know what, Care? I think you're in the list, right? If for some reason no, and I will recheck and you will not be there, don't worry, I will just add you, but we'll move you in the line. We'll move you up on the line. Yeah, I see that you wrote that message, so I will probably ask for you in a little time. Yeah, sneaky guys, I'm going to do a Warden build next, so I have crazy ideas. I'm also not selling Lacerate. Not really, not a lot of big changes. I mostly change small things more routine, so not a lot of steps forward. Alright, I also think it's working. You need a Corrupted Alicia. Corrupted Alicia is a pretty cool way to get like 6% of DPS per 1 divine or 2 divines. So get Corrupted Alicia, please. Curses, armor, evasion, armor. You don't need double armor. So you have a flask right here. You have a flask right here. When you have a double armor, So for example, see, here you have increased armor during effect, and here you have increased armor during effect too. Those two bonuses can stack together, and you'll need to choose only one flask out of both of them. So only one flask is going to work. I recommend to drop one of them and change it for shock effect, like less effect of shock on you during the flask effect. It's going to be a very cool bonus. So what else? Like Corrupted Alicia, rings are working. Battle Glass like a little, attack speed could be nice. Also, your mana cost is a little higher than I would expect. A little high. Great work with the community. Thank you very much, German Martin. I'm doing my best as usual. Yeah, I honestly like helping with builds, and that's cool that I have a lot of people who's watching me. I'm probably going to dedicate one stream like in 1 week just to check PoB's. So you'll be able to rejoin and kind of hit me with that again. Alright. So everything else is working, it seems. There's not a lot of big changes for you, circling, flow of life. I think it's working, and working good. So I would start with flasks. Flasks are important. I would probably also add a little more tattoos. You have some tattoos, and you can add more if it's necessary. I would also pick the mastery for extra damage from critical strikes. That's a cool mastery. Based on your items, you need to work into like getting Strangle Gasp and Masterful Form. That's a very important part in here. Alright, I think everything is working perfectly. You also need to work on your Crimson Jewels. So damage elements deal damage faster is not a really good role for Crimson for Jewels, guys. It's not a really good roll. Let me showcase you a good roll. I have one. So that's pretty much what you need to get. Like physical damage over time multiplier, global physical damage, and damage over time. Together is health. So you can pick two stats right here and use a health here. So yeah, let me just re-explain that part. So when you're using Crimson Jewels with damage elements deal damage faster, it's giving you DPS, but we are losing the duration, and we're not receiving that much DPS. Instead, we can pretty much pick better option and receive better damage for bleed. For example, as you can see, against Chimeric, with that set, you can receive better damage. And even if I will delete like damage over time, for example, because it's hard to get, so look, it's still better. It's almost 2% better than your Chimeric. Because damage elements deal damage faster can't carry the jewel by itself. Attack speed is also not that important to roll it on the jewels. It's pretty important to just pick physical damage multiplier and life. Because it's going to give you the most efficient way to boost your build forward. And hey Seek, I have to go, I'm so tired. Good luck with the stream and have fun. You'll check my PoB next time. Yeah, you know, sure thing, Seek. You can join us tomorrow, and you can just remind me that you've been on the stream today, and you went to sleep earlier. And I will check your PoB like out of the blue, so don't worry about it. So yeah, tomorrow on Monday, like any day, I will probably spend a little time with it. So don't worry. Have an amazing night, man. Yeah, that's pretty late for some people. Yeah guys, so that's pretty much the change that you need to work on. Just wondering if my build is very far down the list. It's 2 AM here, so I might just bounce and leave my place to the next person. Oh, don't worry, Dogsy Gaming. If you will miss it today, it's not the first time when we are doing that, and not the last time. So you can just ask me like another time, and it's going to work. I'm not sure how far you are in the list. You can wait like a little, to be honest. Yeah, a little. And maybe it will be closer for you. Blit Creek is next. So that's pretty much it for that build. Blit Creek, you can join me here. Like, give me a plus in chat. So yeah, I'm checking Lacerate builds faster because you're watching my videos and there's not a lot of comments. And that's not a Lacerate build, that's a Caustic Arrow. That's a Caustic Arrow build. For real, with a Mage Blood. Not bad, not bad, let's see. Alright. Yeah, you have a lot of bonuses from Mage Blood. Oh, I would start with a very funny part. I would probably go... I would probably go for Light of the Minion. It could be very nice. And you could pick it in the different places, minimum Euro charges. I think that's a very interesting approach here. Oh, it's Toxic Arrow Ballistic, exactly. Hey German Martin, one question, in case you have time, I'm having issues on PoB with Enlightenment level 4 and putting the helmet with 90% regeneration implicit. Why so? Just put it on there. You know, I think your Caustic Arrow looks very good, but first thing that I would probably recommend to you is that you pretty much need to use much more tattoos. So for Caustic Arrow Blit Creek, you need to use much more tattoos. You have so many open space here. So you have two options. You can go and stack a little suppress, or as a second option, you can pretty much try to buff. What you can try to buff? Yeah, let me see. Like you can get movement speed, for example. It could be pretty nice. You really need tattoos. You have so much points here. I would probably look. You're in the dexterity base, so I would definitely aim for the suppress. It's going to help you to survive much better. So I think going for the suppress is perfectly worth it. I would probably drop some additional points to just get the suppress. For example, I'm not sure if it's going up there for influence is worth it. You don't have enough mana, but you have 0 mana cost, so there are definitely some possibilities for it. Maybe dropping that whole cluster up there would be a very good idea. I think you can get better mana like that. Lose some damage like that, but even if you lose some damage, you will receive a lot of spell suppression. And after that you can... Yeah, you have a lot of block, but you will survive even better if you have spell suppression. So it's probably worth it. Let me showcase it, just like Ramaka Shaman. If you're hasting, you can keep the aura. Like, look, you can keep the aura. You have enough mana. You have even more mana. So you're not losing an aura. You have an aura. So look, you can get a lot of movement speed, and you can get some suppression like that. So for example, going like this. So here, going for a quick step, you probably will get like suppress and movement speed together. So you will run faster and you will probably feel better too. So I think such version... So I think such version would be much better. As you can see, it can provide... Yeah, it can provide a very nice result. You will have suppression, you will run faster, and it will be much easier for you to heist. And as you can see, just adding a lot of tattoos pretty much helping you here. Yeah, I think you can, why not? You pretty much can stack a lot of charges in that build, it's not a big issue for you. So like that you're going to lose a little damage, but that's pretty much worth it for much better survivability. So we literally rise survivability by far. And out of the damage, I think you can go like for such approach, for entropy for example. And to survive some points... that's interesting. Alright. And to save some points, I would probably... No, I think I would probably keep it. So something like that, I think. Something like that, I think. It's going to raise your survivability by far. And it's going to work like very good. Very good. You can also take the mastery here for like increased damage. So I want something like that at level 99. And I think it's working very good right now. So some setup like that. I'm not sure going up there was pretty much worth it at that point. I know that the Anthropy feels a little nice, but I don't think it feels too nice. And it's worth the points. Survivability will be by far better. Next step, let me see what we have in there. Temporal Rift. To be honest, I would go and get... I would probably take Quality here. But you almost have enough intelligence. You almost like only 20 intelligence left. I think you can easily add it in the ring. Yeah, you can get like better ring. You can get better that one. You don't need STR here. You can just go for like intelligence instead of STR on that ring. That ring is not good anyway. You can literally recraft it. It's not providing you with a lot of like basic stuff. Also critical strike chance. Like, it's very questionable. I think even the base is bad. You don't need critical strike chance in there. Like, absolutely. I would just repick it. Why both your rings are like critical strike chance? You almost don't have critical strike chance. Yeah, you need to repick the rings, and you will not have issues with stats because of that. Alright, so let me see the rest of the items. You can get a cool corruption at Widow Hail, but maybe it's too expensive, so just keep it in mind. Rear guard is cool, it's working definitely. Wilma is nice. Wilma is absolutely nice. And hey, Adrenal Bureau, thank you very much for following, dude. So Wyrmside, Wyrmscale, Gauntlets, I think those are working too. Nice corruption, nothing too crazy. I don't think those boots are good. I don't really think those boots are good. You probably could aim for something better. You can get like better bonuses, like an onslaught for example. And if you get onslaught on boots, you will be able to replace Silver Flask. I know you have a Mage Blood, but still. It could be an interesting combination. Diamond, you definitely need to replace rings, that's horrible. I think Amulet is kinda good, so that one is working. So work on the rings, get the corruption for Widow Hail too, there's a chance for it. And I would say change the tree a little. You can also try to add like Light of the Minion for damage here, for example. But I don't think it will be too effective. Maybe even here would be a better idea. Let me see how much it can give you. I think there was a chaos damage one. I think it's nice and it's probably worth it. I would just pick it here. Hey Maidun, hello, any chance you could take a look at my Ice Nova build, what I should get next and how to change passive skill 3? New to PoE started this season. Yeah, I will be happy to. But Maidun, you will need to drop me a link to your PoB in my Twitch chat, because we can't have links in YouTube chat. So just open my Twitch and drop me a link, and I will be happy to add you to the list. We have a list here. So yeah, Light of the Minion is working. Yeah, dropping you a link, Merrick. I think that build is kind of finished. That build is kind of finished. Next one, Zap Cap. Hey Zap Cap, are you here? Like Zap Cap, give me a plus in chat. Zap Cap. Yeah, next build is the Zap Cap, and after him is Nick Fury. Nick Fury, Zap Cap, are you here, guys? Oh, Zap Cap is here, that's perfect. Absolutely perfect. You know, guys, our list is not that big. Hey there, hope you're doing good. Let's see what you have in there, Zap Cap. Cross Blades of Catabasis, that's cool. Are you using like freezing as your defenses? Yeah, I'm keeping that going, the list is going alright. Lots of upgrades I know, just need help finding what to prioritize. That's fine. Hey, am I coming up? Perhaps I missed my name. I don't really think VZ. I think you're just like a little after. So there's like a few more people before you. Yeah, I'm just like rechecking names. So you're in the process. Are you dying a lot? Are you using the dagger? Oh, like it's White Wind build. That's White Wind build, everybody. Oh, that's insane. So first, what I would say, you probably need to move to the claws. So are you going to play the claws or swords? What is like your plan? Because you're probably not going to play White Wind forever. First, I would prioritize like better weapon. I would definitely focus on better weapon. Because, yeah, claw is the plan. So you asked me what to prioritize. You need to prioritize better weapon. So go get for the claw. Go for the claw. After that, you'll need to repick backstabbing here. And go get the claw bonuses here, which is very important. Also, you are picking Clever Thief, but you don't have an instant leech. That's a mistake. If you can get instant leech. That's a very, like, Kragnar, alright. That's a very important note right here. If you can get instant leech, I always recommend to go for it. You will feel better with instant leech. Better mana regeneration, better life regeneration, better survivability. So just go and get instant leech. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. So you got it. Another important part. So if you have a spell suppression, please pick a spell suppression mastery. That's an awesome mastery, to be honest. And thank you, Arthur. Let me drink a little. Yeah, I'm talking a lot. Alright. So spell suppression mastery is very cool, guys. Please pick it. Here it is. You know, I would prefer a quick step. I would prefer quick step over nth range. I would prefer quick step, and if you will have enough currency, just use 2 tattoos. That's just like a pointer for you, like for your future Zap Cap. When you will have more currency, use 2 tattoos and take quick step instead. Yeah, I can understand that right now you don't have currency. Oh, that's perfect, Maidun, thank you. I'm going to add you to the list. Not picking basic Jewel Socket here, that's sad. I would definitely pick it. Absolutely. Also, look, you have a Masterful Form. So if you have a Masterful Form, just adding that can pretty much boost your survivability by far. Those 3 points can give you like 15% of effective hit pool. So I definitely recommend to go for it. It's not a bad idea. Absolutely not a bad idea. I also, like, do you really need Tribal Fury? Do you really need Tribal Fury, like, for splash damage? Oh, you know, I really like that music too. It's just like a basic music that we currently have. I like music with words too, but I need to create a playlist and I'm so fucking busy working on the content, to be honest. Yeah, I'm trying my best in that regard. I'm probably going to repick like a good sample, like lo-fi, and probably will repick something else, like music with words too. I listen to everything from rap music to like rock music, heavy metal, any kind of music. So I'm perfectly fine with that. Like from David Guetta up to Eminem or I don't know, like Cannibal Corpse. I'm perfect with everything. Oh, it's bad. What's exactly bad for us? And you know, I realize that you always write in caps. Yeah, that's heavy. That's heavy. Alright. Oh, I have a lot of... I have everything in that regard. PoE guy, YouTube create music for PoE. Seriously? Like, I never seen that. I'm not sure if I know the guy. Naming Heroes doing music too. Yeah, I mean, it's not that bad. It's not that bad, it's just like a melee hit. But we can ruin his damage a little, I would say. Why the fuck you have that in there? Oh, I think we will share it at some point, Mortimer, like 1000%. I'm seeing Cannibal Corpse and Origin Tommy in October. Very excited. Oh, that's cool. I'm not like a big fan, but I'm listening to them sometimes. Caps for number score fresh keyboard. Oh, I like that. Hey, Minimaro. But how long do you think it might take until mine? I'm not sure, Minimaro. Probably like, I don't know, at least 20 minutes. Something like that. You should be close, but not too close. So yeah, I'm kinda trying to speed it up a little, but yeah. So first, what the fuck is wrong with that PoB? Why you have rage here? Like, why? What's that? Who the fuck created it? Oh, but Root 2 created that when the rage wasn't there. But Root 2 created it when the rage wasn't there. So you need to delete it. Also, you need to delete that too. What is the best... Also, guys, just Ron. It's just Ron. It's not Rona. It's just like just Ron. Just Ron. It's just like a name, like Ron Howard. So that's pretty much that part. And just Ron. And what's the best way to craft shell? Spam harvest until you hit it. And I'm not kidding. The best way is probably to buy it, but if you want to craft spam harvest. And guys, Rule 2 added that because it's pretty much the bonus that Frostblade should receive in 3.25. But they already received that bonus, so delete it. As you can see, it's decimating the damage. We literally lost like all our damage here. Not essences, not really like life spam from harvest, because you need to hit life and life recovery when block at the same time. Both of those modifiers are kinda good. So yeah, Rule 2 added those modifiers, guys. Which harvest like life reforge. Are you making me love your reactions to people's mistakes? Well, I mean, that's cool. that's what I'm doing in there. Alright, so I don't know why you keep that in there. You need to delete it. I think Rule 2 is kinda wanted you to delete it. But he never mentions that because it's Rule 2, he's never explaining his stuff. His stuff is good, like, his build is very good, but he usually, like, not really explaining it, let's be honest. Alright. Yeah, you need to delete it. It gave you much more damage than you see. What else? Yeah, you will need to pick Jewel Socket. That's for fucking sure. Like, 1000%. I would pick Cloth and Chain. I think it's good and it can give you some sort of ability here. I would use Tattoos, especially like STR at the start. Also, look guys, you know, Rule 2 is kinda passing that way too. I think it's the best way currently to pass. Everybody passed that, like from me to ban. Literally everybody did that. Yeah, that's funny. Alright, so... I'm not sure if it's going for Bloodless is a good idea. I'm not sure about Tribal Fury. You can try to test it, like, without Tribal, but with Assured Strike instead, and take non-val skill as targeting. So that's pretty much it. But maybe even go for multi-shot. And try to do it like that. That way you can drop those points. And to get your life back, you can pretty much... You can take 1 point here. And like you can take 2 points here and 3 points here. So somewhere here. That is pretty much going to fix your life. You already got a little more life, so instead maybe you can just take like a basic Jewel Socket. And something like that is going to be that. Alright, let me quickly check your items. So, work on the claw, please. Your dagger is getting outdated pretty fast. Heat Shiver is nice. Brigandine, you could get a better body armor, that's for sure. Work out like on maximum life percentage, on physical damage reduction, that would be cool. Admiral Arrogance is kinda nice. I don't have anything bad about it. I like Relinquish is working, Amulet. Amulet is fine too, and Ring is working as well. The Taming is nice. You can probably get a Corrupted Zataming. Oh, that's nice, Maximum Magic. That's awesome. So yeah, the Taming, I think it's working. And that's through day 1, 3. He has so many. Oh, he has like day 3 too. 3. Let me see. Oh, he's passing so far. He's passing so far. I'm not sure why he really likes Tribal Fury. Maybe you will need to keep it. He probably tested the build more than I did, and I would probably keep it, to be honest. So like Tribal Fury. Veteran Wrath is cool, but I don't really think it's necessary. Like, instead of doing that, I would probably... Yeah, I would probably just go that. And take the maximum rage in there. Because it's so easy for you to get rage. So I would probably just go that way. But well, that's me. And yeah, as you can see, Ru is going for Intuition too, because Intuition is awesome. You will have a chance to go for Quick Step if you need more spell suppression. So just like that, and 2 tattoos. Yeah, the Veteran's Wrath was for use without bound steel, since going Admirals I didn't go that way. Well, I mean, it's working, I think. So yeah, that's pretty much all the changes currently for you. If you are dropping Clair Thief, you don't need a Mastery, but while you have it, use an Instant Leech. And here's been the 3 that I've been working on. You can have Rage here, and you can take even like Maximum Rage and Vengeance to get some bonuses in there. It's not that bad as an idea. And yeah, dropping you your link. And so, to be honest, Engent Smith is next. Engent Smith is next. Engent, give me like a plus in chat. Oh, I'm wishing you luck, Big Henky. Engent Smith and then Montec. Alright. And tell me if at some point you will notice that I skipped somebody, because there could be a little issues like that. Alright, so... Here comes the cooking. Oh no, you're playing alright, Bill. The fuck? Like, seriously? 1 point? You just spent 1 point though. Like, what?
You know, I just died. You know, like, you're playing it alright, Bill. The fuck?
The fuck is this shit? Like,
I'm dead.
what is this shit? What is this shit? Why you're going there? Like, but why? That's absolutely insane.
Oh, you were close. At least you didn't ruin it to level 2, Big Hanky. It could go down to level 2.
But it's giving you almost no DPS. Don't spend those points. That's a shitty point. That's a shitty place. Don't go there. Take like, are you playing Blood Magic? You're also playing a Blood Magic. How do you know if you skipped someone unless you were talking to your colleague? You will see it in time. You will see it in time and hand Adrenal Burrow. I just started from Blood Magic Lacerate to your build. DPS is so much better, but I'm feeling a bit squishy. Any tips to get my HP higher? Yeah, I will check it. Thank you. And Dogsy Gaming, I don't really think I skipped you. I think you're in the list. Alright. Yeah, there's a chance that Montec, you're definitely in the list too, so don't worry, you're next. Alright, so let me check that part. First, stop wasting points like that. Take Nomadic Techniques, it's cool. Second cluster. You don't really need a second cluster, to be honest. If you're going to Unwavering Stance, pick the Jewel Socket. And hey Craig, you can check my starter, and you can also check my Uber version of the build. It's on the YouTube channel, check it out, I hope it will be helpful for you. So guys, you probably don't really need a second cluster. And as fast as you can speak, like if you can go out of Blood Magic, it would be absolutely awesome. Also, you're not using Jack technique, and I think it's a mistake. War of Attrition is not that good for anything except long bossing. You will not have any feeling from War of Attrition in map. Just repeat Jack technique and I'm sure you're going to feel much better. You also don't have a single source of aggravation in there. Like literally not a single source. But they're not giving you a proper aggravation. Oh, you're using like a Venipuncture and Tempest Rising. Alright. Alright. I would probably drop both of them. And go for like Relicash and Charge Stacking. Because look, Relicash is going to improve your damage so hard. So it's going to improve your damage so hard. You have like 6 millions right now. Against the Guardian Balls are just like 6.5. Maximum Prime Effect is just like 8. Alright. So is enemy bleeding? Yes. Oh, I will tell you, Furious, don't worry. I will tell you. For now, it's not. Next one is going to be Montec. Can I know where I'm on the list? You're further, Maggio. You're like much further, like 4 people further, maybe 5 even. I don't probably need to recount that, but you're much further. Montec is next, guys. And yeah, you probably like, you need to add rage here. And hey, Papa's home, thank you very much for following. That's appreciated, dude. Based on what I can see, you need to do Blood Magic as fast as possible. And you probably will need to go for Charge Stacking. And hey, Pyramix, thank you very much for following too. Tempest Rising and Venipuncture and Tempest Rising, it's a good for the start. But you need to improve further. And improve further is pretty much means Relicash. So going for Relicash, it's going to feel better. It also will be stronger if you will go for mana. What you reckon change the boots, belt and ring? Like you can check any of my videos about Lacerate. So it's going to be like Relicash and the rest. So look, let's just repick it right here, guys. It's a very interesting, like a thought experiment, right? So we have a guy with Blood Magic here. Let's just kind of see how we can respec it and how it can look. So I'm going to use Relicash instead. I will drop your Venipuncture. Alright. I'm going to drop your War of Attrition and pick Jack technique. And after that I'm going to use Alicia. Like a basic corrupted Alicia that you can get for like 2 divines. Alicia instead of Rislav. Right? And Usurper. Alright. And now we'll need to pick all the possible stats, like that. Like we will need to use Frenetic, for example, on your amulet. Instead of the Tolerance, the Red Nose, let me just check it. So as you can see, we're pretty much rising the damage here. Hi, I sold my Lacerate today. I didn't enjoy it and I started a new try with Trickster Lightning Strike. Can you take a look? Yeah, I can check it out. I can check it out. Trickster Lightning Strike should be like very simple. So genuinely, your DPS is improving a little by little, but if you will add like even more on there, like a second ring, for example, and you will add mana, yeah, let me just, for example, use normal rings. Alright. You will be able to use mana without any issue because you will have 2 rings with minus mana. That way, if you will just draw Blood Magic and go... Okay, if you don't need Eternal Blessing anymore, It's just good like Malevolence and alright. So as you can see, your damage is improving very high. There's also a change that you will not need to roll for the bleed damage. So the damage is higher, as you can see, guys. It's up to 9 million without any issue. 9 million without any issue, and you also can pretty much get additional bonuses in the process. So if you click Frenzy, it's 15 millions, as you can see. So just 15 millions from Frenzy. And even if you will keep Blood Magic, you will say like, Ron, you're tripping, right? Let's keep Blood Magic. So even with Blood Magic, damage is much higher. You had like 8 millions at maximum, but right now you have like 12. That's a huge step forward, that's like 60%, and you definitely will need to do that. So that's pretty much how it's working. And that's your next step. So going for a combination of Alicia, Relicash, and Usurper Penance. Does Harvest Resistance Conversion Craft work with Hybrid Chaos Research roll? I think yes, VZ, but you probably will need to recheck it. What if I drop Stance? You don't need Stance. Stance is not giving you, like, literally anything. You mean, like, Blood Magic? If you drop Blood Magic, you'll just get, like, even more DPS. You can just get Herald of Purity and Malevolence and, like, 16 millions of DPS. So, as you can see, guys, mana is always winning against Blood Magic. Always winning, because DPS is always going to be higher. On very instance, you can drop it. Like, it's not that important. I'm playing without it. You can drop it. So that's pretty much what you need to work on. Like, try to transition from Blood Magic to mana, and I'm sure your damage is going to be better. You can check my videos on that topic. I have a lot of them. Yeah, I don't even need to drop you a link. And Montec, your build is next. Your turn, Montec. And yeah, I think Lacerate builds are going to be a little faster, because I know what's happening in them. Oh, you made some changes. Don't worry, I'm going to add those changes. Alright. And yeah, don't worry, Engent Smith, feel free to join us like at any stream if you have questions. I'm always answering, but I'm trying to check PoB only on special days. Oh, that's a very, like, Jax. First, that shield is not that good. To be honest, you need one with physical damage reduction. Jax is not good. Try to buy or craft a better axe. You can get a better axe for like 10 divines. 10 divines are definitely worth it. Absolutely. So, it's not a question. Gloves are not that strong. You need gloves with like innate attack speed, and you need to craft damage while leeching. Because you are leeching, and that's pretty much how it's happening. Like, bonus from Tincture, it's mine. Can you let me know how long you think till I'm cold? I don't know maximum magic. It's probably like half an hour, something like that. I don't think less. Maybe even a little more, because there's a lot of people, to be honest, doing like in the list. Yeah, I'm trying my best, guys, but that's pretty much it. So, yeah, I'm trying to give all of you a little attention here. So, watching that part. Alright. You need Corrupted Usurper. After you get Corrupted Usurper, you will be able to fix your mana further. So I think that part is kind of working. And what else? What else? You probably can get better rolls and like, look, you don't really need Wicked Blade anymore. You can go for Alicia, you have Relicash, so if you have Relicash, you're going to benefit from like Fervor or Frenetic. So feel free to buff on your amulet like Fervor. It's going to give you about 7% of additional DPS, and that's cool. So just buff like Fervor, Silver, Black, and Ember. It's that simple. What else? That's working. That's working. That's working too. Less damage over time is not that necessary right now. I don't really recommend to over-focus on that. So next step, I recommend to drop, like Leader of the Pack, just drop that part, and go for Cluster Jewel. So your next upgrade, Montec, is Cluster Jewel. Go for Cluster, get some Leech out of the Cluster. I think it's going to work good. You can drop Skitterbots, so you will have enough mana for some time. But after that, you will get like Corrupted Usurper, and you will have enough mana to get Skitterbots back. Or you can buff Charisma on your amulet. Charisma here. And this Charisma, you will have enough mana for... yeah, for Skitterbots. Yeah, I think it's working. And that's pretty much it, alright. Everything else on your build is kind of fine. Let me check the items. Amulet. You need to go for Replica. You already use Alicia and Relicash and Usurper. So go for Replica. Replica is going to feel good. You can get physical attack damage leached as mana on your cluster instead. So it's not that bad as idea. So Replica is going to add you a pretty decent survivability. So look. So for example, you're using normal amulet here. But if you will go for Replica, so here's the Replica badge. As you can see, it can increase your amount of... you don't really need all those numbers. And it can give you some additional physical max hit because you will have more endurance charges. And you will be able to drop endurance charges from the tree. So like here and here you can just drop it. And if you will also buff Frenetic, look, it's a very strong bonus right here. So Frenetic itself, together with Replica Badge of the Brotherhood, is going to give you both damage, like 10%, and a lot of additional survivability. Also, you don't need points in 3 anymore, from like stamina and endurance charges. So you don't need that anymore. You can just use Replica Badge of the Brotherhood. It's going to perfectly give you like 30% of additional max hit, just because it's going to provide you with enough charges right here. So that's how it's working. Replacing it like that is going to improve your approach. And it's pretty good. While you don't have Masterful Form, it's a very cool pick. So feel free to try it. Alright guys, so that's pretty much it for you right now. Work on the axe, use the Replica, work on your tree, and go for Cluster Jewels. That's pretty much it. So who's after the Montec? Let me see. Seth, and ZL. Seth and ZL. Do we have like Seth and ZL here? Oh, you're here. That's perfect. That's perfect. So your build is next, man. Your build is next. Let me see what you are cooking. So, it was the charisma on your amulet that lets you run Malvans, exactly. I was using the helmet and the enlightenment, but I can only use skitterbots. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect, German. Like, I'm very happy that you got it. And whoa, that's a nice set fan tool. Let me see what you have in there. First off, I would absolutely pick Mana Mastery right here. That's an awesome pick. Like, just pick it, you'll have more mana, it's not bad. You don't have, like, oh, you use Light of Minion here, it's working. It's absolutely working. You have enough block, let me see, like, Alicia, Relicash, Replica. That's a nice combo, Usurper too. Your next step is getting second medium cluster jewel here. So just get second medium cluster. You can also you need to use 1 point here for 10% of maximum attack speed. And yeah, guys, that's a very interesting part. That's a very interesting part. So here in your build, you're using Vanquisher already, but you're not using the Mastery. The Mastery is pretty cool. It can give you 10% of DPS per only 1 point, if you will be able to roll highest bleed. So it's very important to just pick the Mastery. So if you are playing that like the Vanquisher, you definitely need to pick the mastery. Make sure the mastery is picked because it's a huge step for the build. Alright guys. So everything else is kinda perfectly working, I would say. Not a lot of changes. Let me see your items. Your shield is fine. It's not too high. You can get better numbers, but I think it's working. That's not a good X. That's not a good X. That's heavily not a good one. I think it's a Lyra. So with Alira he's capped. I think it's a Lyra. And hey, Mr. Squid, how are you doing, man? Yeah, that's a PoB day. Yeah, that's always a Lyra in such cases. Oh, they're doing very good. I'm checking PoBs today. I've been checking them for 3 hours. I'm a little tired, but I'm going to check everybody. There's no ending until we see all the PoBs, guys. And guys, what we currently see is pretty much the build that's working. You need to work, like, gloves are good. You don't need Wizard, you inflict expires. You can reroll it. And hey, Tommy Krat, thank you very much for following. Hope you're doing nice. You need to get Corrupted Alicia, but with Pride or Life. It's not that hard, and it's going to give you 5% of additional damage. So always recommend to go there. Alright, that's working. Oh, you're going offline, that's alright, don't worry, Deverai, you can pretty much ask me like tomorrow or on Monday. I will check yours. Let me check, maybe you're like next in line. Maybe you're like next in line. Oh, next is Paperok and then Vodka. And that's pretty much it. So you're not next, don't worry. Have an amazing night, man. That's just like very cool. Yeah, feel free to join us like at any time. We're doing such events pretty often. Alright guys, so back to what we currently have. Oh, Sebi, you're definitely making it, don't worry. I have it. You know, that's funny, Big Hanky is almost catched up with Romy in terms of gifting subscriptions. Yeah, he's like 4 and Romy is 5, I just noticed. Alright, so another important part here, guys, that I want to explain. So let's look at your flask right here. You have increased charge recovery, which is not bad. You can also roll like increased duration on your flask. But you have additional elemental resistance during effect. And it's not the best buff. Currently, I recommend to pretty much focus on working and getting reduced effect of curses here, or reduced effect of shock. You definitely need both shock and curses on your flasks. So if you're using 3, you need curses, shock, and armor. You can drop evasion, for example, and you need to work that part. You need to work on that part. So curses is going to be much better than additional elemental resistances. Oh, don't tempt you. I'm not tempting you. I think you're both 5 right now, so you're not ahead. Right now you're kind of even. But thank you very much. That's just like appreciated. Yeah, I just noticed the number. Oh, alright. Okay, so let me continue that part. And everything else is working. You need to improve rings maybe a little. And like, yeah, work on the X. You can get a better one. Work on medium cluster jewel. Change the tree, and I think you're going to be very good. Oh, like seriously, Big Hanky. Like seriously. And yeah, Artsky, you're definitely on the list. It's just like list is very big. But you are here. Don't worry, man. It's going to come up for you as well. So everything is working for you, and you can pretty much keep it that way. Just don't forget to get mastery. Don't forget to improve medium jewels and work on the axe. Next big step is masterful form. And guys, next one is Puperok. Hey Puperok, do you have a link? Like, do you have a PoB? Are you there? I think you dropped just like Path of Exile account view. I'm not sure if I can check that. And yes, first tools are just like perfect. And hey Inkland, just hit a good motto on UX and have 2 open suffixes. Do I just exalt it or should I block something? You can block attributes or create, and that's the idea. And hey, I'm Mercer. Are you in the list already, or I need to re-add you? Or you just like a first edition? I don't know if I have it configured certain you. Oh, don't worry, I'm going to add you to the list and I'm going to check it. So, Puperok, any chances? Oh, you wasn't on the list, alright. Alright, so no Puperok. Vodka. Vodka, are you there? And they're keeping Puperok in mind, that's a very cool part. Vodka is next. Oh, Vodka is here, that's perfect. We don't have a Puperok, but we have Vodka. Alright. So, Vodka, let me see what you have there. Oh, you're playing the Lacerate. That's cool. Yeah, it will be faster. It will be faster because for Lacerate it's working very good. So, first off, so one of the most common mistakes that I see in Lacerate builds, when you don't have spell block chance capped. There are two options to pretty much cap it. You can take a mastery, so just like 1% to chance to block attack damage, and it's going to cap you, so 65. Or you can just simply use a tattoo. And tattoo is pretty much cap you in 2 tattoos. You can save a point and just use double tattoos to pretty much cap your block here. But it's a very important part, because it's a very important to cap your block like that. And that's a very important part. So try to use tattoos or use that mastery if you are not capped in that part. Alright guys, so what else in that build? You know, like most of the time you don't really need proficiency. Look. It's just because of the replicas Pharaoh's 4. You picked a proficiency here, but to be honest, there are so many different ways how you can save it. How you can save it and compensate for that part. So let me see what gives you some dexterity. So you guys, another cool trick. So right here you have allocated proficiency. You need a little more dexterity. Your dexterity is 113 and you need 16, right? So you spend a point and allocate proficiency. But there's another option for you. Instead of allocating proficiency, you can save that point. But just checking Replica Badge Brotherhood and clicking it with pretty much catalysts for attributes. So catalyst for attributes is going to give you enough attributes so you will compensate the 3. So for example, if you will create new Replica Badge Brotherhood, if you will just create new replica and we will pick catalysts, look, 4 attributes, and we will click it. As you can see, it will give you 4 dexterity. So 4 dexterity, it's pretty much enough for you to reach your cap. 4 dexterity is perfectly enough. So you will be able to save that point and you don't need proficiency anymore. Just click your replica with attribute catalysts and it's going to be enough. It's a simple trick, but it works. Is Spellblock is the same as Spell Suppression? No, Faras, it's not the same, and Spellblock is like one defensive measure, and Spell Suppression is a different defensive measure. I recently did Last Ascendancy Forgotten, don't worry, man. Yeah, I can answer that, it's not the same, Faras. Like, absolutely not the same. And hey, Hyperborea, thank you very much for following, that's appreciated, dude. Hope you're doing good. I'm a whole liar. This is my updated PoB ready for Wars 10. Oh, don't worry, Big Hanky, you're on the list already. So yeah, Vodka, that's pretty much one of the biggest like things for dexterity. Please do that. So save a point. Also save the point in the block. Your X is kinda alright, so I would say it's decent. I like it. Keep using it. It's a very decent axe. And that part with the shield is a little issue. So yeah, guys, about the shield. The most important start for your shield is life recovered when you block. Because life recovered when you block is going to provide you a lot of your sustain when you're doing mobs. You're going to be hit so many times, and life recovered when you block is your main defensive capability here. So even if that shield looks good, it has like chance to spell block, it has basic block, it has maximum life, additional physical damage reduction, you still need to change it, because life when you block is a great defensive measure and it's pretty much worth it, especially for harder maps. And yeah, guys, I'm offing the music when I'm recording stuff. If I can join the list here at my PoB, you can perfectly join it, Tom Crad. Don't worry, you're going to be in the list. Alright, so change that shield. It's not working. Well, that's kind of a mess of a gloves, but I can understand why it's like that. One ring, second, like that ring got no health. It's not good. You need to roll health on your rings. Ensnaring arrow says ensnared enemies take 20% increase damage. Is it separate multiplier or does it just add into regular increased damage multiplier? It adds into regular, as far as I know. Devob. Oh, you're asking, is it more? You can pretty much check it out. So look. Yeah, if you will add ensnare arrow to the belt, you will have ensnare stacks in there. So it's a separate multiplier, and it can literally add more damage. Here is a bonus. So ensnare is going to multiply your damage, as you can see. So here it is again. I'm calculating it right now. So it's working. It's working that way, as you guessed. It can give you a separate multiplier, if you're asking about that. And yeah, you can check it on PoB. And let me just continue. What else you have? You need to work on that ring. That ring is not good. Yeah, probably. Mana Forge is kinda pretty popular, I would say. You need Corrupted Alicia. Many people got Alicia, but not really got Corrupted version. Corrupted version worth it. You're not using Grace. Watcher's Eye is fine, but it's not too strong for that setup. So change your shield. Can I Q2 for PoB? I'm very noob, like 700 hours. Yeah, exactly. You can just do PoB and I will check it when your turn will come. But please keep in mind we have a huge list right here. I'm trying to work on that, but well, that's pretty much it. And work on your shield, improve that ring, get a Corrupted Alicia, and prepare to get Masterful Form. That's your next big step for care. Also change the little things that I showcased in there. Go get like 1 point here, and that's pretty much it. Otherwise, your build is working very nice. So Paperok. I'm asking again, Paperok, any chances? VIP 3 RPRO. VIP 3, like VIP 3 RPRO. You're next. VIP, any chances? No. So Paperok and VIP, we meet 2 right now. Yeah, I'm keeping both of you in mind in case you will come back later on. I have you in my list. Alright. Artsky, you're next. You've been asking when is your turn. You're next. Oh, don't worry, Majo. I think you can just keep it. Don't worry. I will check yours faster if you're experienced. There probably will be less comments if you're experienced, so don't worry. I think experienced people... No. Artsky. Artsky 99.
No, it's not. It's... yeah.
I think it's Artsky 99. Alright. So, Artsky 99, yeah, you're still there. I'm opening your PoB. What are you playing? Lightning Strike, but you're a fucking deadeye. Alright. Like, Deadeye. That's unusual. Why you are a Deadeye? Yeah, exactly. Big Hank is right. Big Hank is right. So, is there any explanation why you're a Deadeye? But as far as I know, he's repicked, as far as I know. He's repicked. I also not sure how good is Deadeye for that. To be honest, I think Warden would be stronger option. And even stronger option probably would be a Slayer. Who the fuck has written Maxwell Guide? You know, I think Duelist is hotter than Deadeye. Oh, I'm sorry, like, I got it. It's hotter because it's a girl. Tuna started that? I don't know why Tuna fucking started that. And yeah, like, I don't know a lot about Tuna's builds. I've been a little shocked that when you told me the Paltron started it, because to be honest, I'm pretty fond of Paltron. He's one of the people that I really like, because I really like to see his builds, and I'm like, well, why the fuck he's Deadeye? It's just like, it's not really feeling right. Yeah, exactly. Paltron did a fucking Warden, because Warden is better. I wouldn't be a Deadeye, like, I would probably, like, why? Why you need a Deadeye? There's almost nothing good about Deadeye except Focal Point. Right now, only Focal Point is good. So, well, I mean, Focal Point is nice, but everything else... Alright. I will not criticize other creators. I'm never doing that, and I don't really want to. I don't think Tuna is, like, totally wrong. I disagree with him, to be honest, a little, but yeah, I wouldn't pick that. I would go as Pathron did, and I would pick Warden, that's for sure. Let me see what you have there, alright? You know, I think not picking Mastery for Stealth Oppression is fucking criminal. Like, maybe I'm not watching a lot of Tuna, to be honest. Maybe. So yeah, you have a lot of... Whoa. First part, like, that part is... Are you using a Lyra? Why you don't have resistances? What about your resistances? Why you don't have resistances? Well, I don't know. So first is a... Oh, exactly. So he kinda wanted to switch himself. You know, that's absolutely obvious. I don't know. I wouldn't start as a Deadeye, to be honest. Yeah, please do that, Artscape, please do that. And that point here is insane. Yeah, it's making me a little sad. I also don't know, Point Blank and Chinian, yeah, it's working together, but not that amazing. Also going for aspect of the fucking links? Like, yeah, I can understand weapon artistry, it's good, but... What the fuck is happening in that PoB? Some choices are so strange. And yeah, let me recheck the actual links that you sent. Let me just recheck the actual links that you sent. Yeah, some choices are just like very bizarre. It's not like it's not working, just like a little bizarre. I'm loading that. Alright, so you have resistances. Alright, so there's a change, a very small change, and I think it's a very like basic mistake, but many people are still doing it. When you have a small, like medium crystal cluster jewel like that, you don't need to pick that one point. It's a waste of point. You can pretty much just pick 3 like that and pick a cluster. You don't need to pick last one point here. You can pretty much easily avoid it. It's working for any medium cluster jewels, so just don't pick that point. There are so many places where you can pick that point, like where you can place that point for better results. it's definitely not worth it. So you had that point allocated, and you definitely don't need it in that build. I would recommend to take prevention. Like, seriously, you're squishy enough. Prevention's probably good. Not taking Clever Thief? I don't know, like, because you're using Cluster for Fuel the Fight. Oh, well, yeah, I mean, maybe. Next step for you. Probably using a second cluster right here, because second cluster is a way how you are getting funnel blades, because funnel blades will give you attack skills, fire, additional projectile. So that's a very cool bonus for your build. And if you're playing especially Chaining Rage, especially with the Deadeye, you need to get one more cluster here as fast as possible, to be honest. And it's going to give you more like bonuses by itself. So how I would save points to pretty much get that? I would drop Aspect of the Links together with one bonus mastery. Alright. I would probably get rid of... Yeah, that's interesting, a lot of options. Hey, it's me again. It's now 3 AM and it's kinda hard to stay awake. Would you mind letting me know if there's many people in front of me? I will check it right now, Dogsy, I'm not sure. Next one is Sergeant Pepper. And after Sergeant Pepper, there's not a lot of people, so maybe you will be like literally next. Give me a second, I will... Yeah, let me check. How many people are after? Vizilok is next. It's Vizilok, Comet Vomit. Oh, we have both of you guys, don't worry. And you know, Dogsy, you're after. So it's just like 2 or 3 people in front of you, maybe like 2. So I think it will not be long. And hey there, Kiss Ramas, hope you're doing good. Yeah, you're obviously very squishy. You don't have a lot of defenses here, and you're playing a fucking Deadeye, and you don't have a single good defensive capability. So if a single thing is MPV, I think you're in the list. So everything's fine on your side. So I would just do like a second cluster for that points, a set of points that we already received. Also, you don't have a capped spell suppression, and you need to cap spell suppression. So I recommend to just use like tattoos. You can use 3 tattoos right here, and probably just cap it with that. So 1. Alright, Rosary, is this a link? I just bought the X. Yeah, I mean, that's alright. Where I'm on the list, I've been here a while now. You know, Devop, I'm not sure, you're probably like after. I don't think you're skip. Ancestral Vision? I'm not sure if he has Ancestral Vision. And he's a Joie. Yeah, he has Ancestral Vision. Ancestral Vision. That's been kind of obvious. Well, I mean, perfectly yes, but... Oh, you have a capped spell suppression. That's a little strange, but yeah, in PoB you don't have it. Hard to say, I would use tattoos. And for additional points, I would go for a second cluster right here. Oh, that's cool, Joie. Thank you very much for playing my build. That's appreciated. I spec my build to the tanky Zizar and Lacerate with gear from your guide. I'm dying much less, but I have much lower DPS. There is no tanky Zizar on Lacerate. There is no tanky Zizar on Lacerate. Any Zizar on Lacerate is just like, is more squishy than my Lacerate. At least I've never seen tankies either on Lacerate. Like, not a single time. And yeah, they're doing like very good. You will need to drop a link into the Twitch chat, and I will be able to check it out for you. And you will be in the list. I'm not sure, fire us. Just like, I'm not sure. Your peers are in the list. The list is big, so I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. Oh, alright. So I would go for second cluster. I would drop that point, that's crazy. I would probably pick a prevention. I would also, let me check your items quickly. A Molten Shell is alright, custom damage taken too, but level 20 is not good. It's literally one-shotting you through. Instead, go for level, yeah, just like, go for level 11, and for level like 14. You don't have a lot of options there. Yeah, you can drop PoB later. Hi, good day. Stumbled upon your vids and became a fan. Love your guys. Oh, that's cool, Shadow of the Dark God. That's awesome. That's cool that you're a Shadow of the Dark God and not Dark God yourself. It could be a little hard for me. So, lower the levels of your Molten Shell. You're going to survive better. I also don't really like Blood Rage, to be honest. I'm not a big fan. You already, like... You're barely making it in terms of regeneration, but that's alright. How do I give my PoB link? Want to see your opinion. You will need to drop it in the Twitch chat. And there is the list, and you've been, like, I will add you to the list. But the list is big, and you will need to wait your turn. Yeah, we have many people waiting here. Everything else is working, I would say. Just lower the Molten Shell and cast the damage taken. Let me see the items. Dawnbreaker is cool. I would probably aim for a little better one, but I think it's cool. Claw is nice as well. I think it's working. Helmet, yeah, it's working too. I think you can get much better body armor. So, work on your body armor. Your body armor is probably your weakest link and why you're dying that often. Picking better body armor is a very good idea. So, higher suppress chance, for example. You can also get cool bonuses like physical damage reduction, for example. It's going to raise your survivability. Which one? I think my Discord link is working.
Are you sure? It should be working.
Check the Discord link, Nemi.
I will.
Will you be able to show lists from time to time as shown in the window part of Notepad? I don't really think it's possible. I'm like... Yeah, I'm keeping it completely separated from my streaming setup. Oh, you know, Teggy Salami, I would probably, like, if I will miss you, you can always ask me for a quick check tomorrow, for example, or on Monday. And you can also, or you can wait, like, up to the next stream when I'm going to check PoB's. It's probably going to be on Wednesday or the next Saturday, maybe even Wednesday. So, you know, yeah, I think those kind of streams are pretty popular with people, so why not? I'm pretty happy to do those. Darkness Enthroned is nice, Barrick is cool too. I'm not sure that you actually need Barrick here. It's working, but there may be a better option for you in terms of picking the ring. And yeah, we're usually starting the streams earlier, so it could be an option. I would also pick a better amulet with like some life on it. So work on your like initial items, it's mostly your body armor. Work on your ring. You can also repick the barracks grip here. And prepare for a second cluster. Second cluster is necessary because it's going to give you even more projectiles. And more projectiles will lead you to a more clear and like better build overall. So yes, this is the most important part. That's pretty much it. Alright. So a lot of small stuff to work on. So the next one, like Sergeant Pepper. Sergeant Pepper, give me a plus. I'm opening your build right now. And guys, I'm doing my best. I'm doing it as fast as possible. So, oh, that's a Lacerate build. That's cool. That's cool. That's a Lacerate build. It's going to be faster. Lacerate builds are very cool. So first off, the little bonus here. The little bonus here. So first off, when you're going for prismatic skin, I think picking maximum lightning resistance is the best option. Because lightning is pretty much a shock damage and it has a higher possibility to hit you with one big hit. Because maximum lightning will protect you from lightning, and lightning usually have a huge damage spread. So some start with a very low damage, but sometimes it could be a very big hit. So I recommend instead of picking cold, always picking lightning. Because that way you're going to survive better. Especially if you're not utilizing one maximum resistance that goes for another. Oh, that's alright, Artsky. You definitely need to work on some moments like that. Oh, you know, that's very strange, Firas. I think it's working for me as well. Like, Percy, thank you for confirming. Hey guys, can you check my Discord link? Anybody else in the chat? You don't really need balancing. You need protection from big hits. And that's pretty much lightning. Also, if you're passing here, it's a great idea to take Unwavering stance. So if you're passing here, if you really want to pass here, I recommend to take Unwavering. It's not a bad idea. Oh, thank you very much for confirming, guys. Thank you very much for confirming. What else? What else? So you don't really need 1 point right here. You don't really need 1 point right here. Just duration is enough. No Vizilok, you're next. You're literally next after Sergeant Pepper. So don't worry, you're next. Oh, like, that's not a really good bonus. You don't need to knock enemies back on hit. I would reset that. Stun Threshold, it's not a good bonus too. You don't need that too, so just repick it. Why you have so many stun thresholds? Oh, alright. So yeah, you will need to transition to the cluster, so your next step is getting cluster up here. When you will transition, I recommend to drop like the rest of the points. You also have everything capped, so the basic stuff is working. And if you're wasting tattoos, instead waste like physical damage or any cool bonuses like that. Because you don't need most of those bonuses. That's definitely not that strong. Let me see your items right now. I think your 3 is kinda good, so everything's working here. So first step is your axe. You need to work on the axe. At least 10 divines can bring you much better axe than Jack, so it's your first step right now. Your shield is alright, but you need to click it with divine, I think, because 3%, like 4 or 5 would be better. Super nice, but probably corrupted. Replica Farus Full, that's working. Relic Ash is cool. Replica Badge, so absolutely working. Alicia, you will need to get a corrupted Alicia. So keep in mind corrupted Alicia for your progress here. Let me check your rings. It's fine. You can also reroll the ring and change resistances if necessary. For example, I would recommend to swap that cold on that ring to pretty much anything else. You can literally swap it to like fire. Oh no, I'm sorry, to lightning. To lightning. Or you can repick that ring altogether because it's not that good. That ring is not good at all. You probably will need to repick it too. You can also repick cold to lightning again if it's necessary, but it's not working. There's also a pretty common situation, guys. When you are picking the ring like that, you need to click it with blessed orbs to change the implicit. So you have 23% of implicit right here. But if you click with blessed orbs that cost nothing right now, it will be so easy to reach 30. It could be much better for you to balance your resistances for such cases. So keep that in mind. Alright, so, well, everything else... Yeah, everything else is kind of working. You need better gloves right now with attack speed, and if you have an open prefix, you can pretty much check it. Hi, did you check my build already? If you did, sadly missed it. No, Kragner, I didn't. There's a lot of people. Oh, update. That's cool, Fires. I'm pretty happy it's working. Yeah, you need to work on the gloves. So work on the X, work on the gloves, change the rings. That's your next steps. And after that, go for the cluster. Cluster is a big issue. Your flasks are fine. Oh, and you know, guys, that's a very common mistake. Let me showcase, guys. That's a very common mistake. You have two flasks in there. So granite flask and quartz flask, but both of them has increased armor during effect. Those bonuses can stack, so only one of them is working. If you have 52 like increased armor during effect, you don't need a second flask with the same bonus. You can pretty much pick flask with a different bonus, like reduce cursed effects, for example. And that's a very good idea because a lot of people are picking flasks with the same bonuses. Am I missing any survivability? I still feel like squishy. Yeah, exactly. You will need to repick your flasks, and you probably just need like moving forward and adding more frenzy charges. You're feeling squishy mostly because you are squishy at the moment. You need a cluster and you need better survivability against physical. And it's pretty much going to come from your gems. Let me see. Yeah, like your molten shell, for example, it's helping you heavily in that. And your flasks too. So if you have better uptime for flask, use an evasion flask here. Not the quartz, but evasion. And evasion itself is going to survive you, like help you to survive. Because it's going to give you more armor at moments. And to protect yourself after big hits, I also recommend to take mastery here, like reduce damage from critical strikes. That's a very cool mastery. You're going to survive much better. Also, unwavering stance could be nice at some situations. And try to rise your amount of health. You need more health on items, on rings, on like gauntlets, everywhere. On gloves. And guys, let's go forward.
Oh, should drop some underground seas to the guild.
Yeah, it's Vizilog. Let me see your build, Vizilog. Vizilog, give me like a plus. You're perfectly next. What about the kings, Timmy?
Oh, I don't have them. You can drop them.
I think I will drop you the update. It's just
Yeah, okay.
much simpler right now.
I'll need to buy scarabs anyway. You can just drop them. Like I'll figure that out.
And Tablet Side Wing, hey, how do you sign up for this? You just need to drop me your PoB in Twitch chat and just wait your turn. Waiting could be long, to be honest. People usually waiting for like a few hours before they turn, like at least 2 hours. But for many people, like I'm already finishing the list. It's not many people ahead, so you'll be a little, like, yeah, jump in the queue that part. Let me see, Vizilog, what you have in there. So first issue, you're not using Light of Minion. I definitely recommend to go and get Light of Minion. Because Light of Minion is pretty simple to get. And yeah, you could use Light of Minion right here, and you could receive much more damage than that. If, for example, you're going to use Light of Minion, for physical damage right here, it costs about 4 divines only. Your damage will improve from 3 millions up to 3,700,000 up to 4 millions. It's a very strong option. So Light of Minion, that's pretty much what you need. Yeah, that's working just fine. So just pick it and use it here. Another pretty important trick. When you're buying medium cluster jewel, guys, you need to make sure that they are pretty much for damage over time, not for cold damage over time. You have a jewel right here with cold damage over time instead of normal damage. And it's not providing you bonus from a small node. It's not a big miss. It's only about like 1% damage missed. But it's still a pretty nice tip. When you are buying them, make sure they're giving you just increased damage over time and not cold. Because cold is not good. You're not doing any cold damage. And the same goes for the big cluster jewel, like large cluster jewel. You have a cluster jewels that have staff attacks and mace attacks. You don't have a staff and you're not using a mace. You need axe attacks or attacks in general. So any of them would work much better. And you would get more bonuses from small passives right there. And yeah, you're generally just posting PoB link. And Kragnar, it goes the same for you. Just PoB link would be better than PoE Ninja link. So yeah, you will need better cluster jewels. Those are not perfect. That's for sure. Light of Minion is also very cool. You can use it for chaos resistance or you can use it for damage. So for example, here it is for damage and it's providing up to 15% of additional damage, which is very nice. Well, I mean, everything else looks kinda decent to me. In the trees, there's not a lot of changes. Yeah, let me see your items. I would say your axe is kinda alright. It could be better, so you could craft better one, but that one is not shit. You can keep it in mind. Your shield has a recover life when you block, so it's not bad too. You can work on better one for like 5 to 10 divines, but for now it's not that necessary. You need gloves for a bit frenzy charge and you have it, it's cool. Maximum life and increased attack speed is kind of working, so you don't really need to improve them right now. You probably need to change that ring, like to improve it at least a little, for more life and probably more resistances. And that ring, I would say, is kind of working, so not too crazy. Another important step is pretty much your Watcher's Eye. Watcher's Eye like that, so just physical damage while using Pride, is not really worth the slot. Yeah, you can just change Watcher's Eye to a normal jewel and you will probably receive better numbers. That's what you currently have in there. I don't really think it's worth it. Your flasks, you don't really need to roll a reduced duration on the flasks. It's not good and you're probably going to have the uptime like not that good. So Sulfur Flask, for example, you don't need reduced effect. You don't need reduced effect, you don't need to increase effect, just roll normal duration. That's pretty much it. Especially for flask like Amethyst, you're not going to have it up that often. Don't forget about Corrupted Alicia, I think most of the people are not really checking that. And no Serna, I'm doing any builds at all, but you will need to drop me a link in the Twitch chat. Everybody who's dropping into the Twitch chat is going into the list. That's pretty much it. Once the list has come to you, I'm going to call your nickname, and the list is kinda a little long. So yeah, work on improving your items, on improving your rings, try to farm enough currency for better like Masterful Form jewels, and prepare to upgrade your amulet too. Currently also change your cluster jewels, those are not good. Those are your next steps for upgrades. And guys, I'm checking all the possible builds. Absolutely all the possible builds. Also, I'm probably going to do a recap video with all of that, so maybe some of you are going to be in the videos. I'm not going to call your nicknames there, so don't worry. But you know, Comet Vomit, are you there? Give me like a plus in chat, Comet Vomit, you're next. And hey Inclan, just tested my new axe and bridge jungle map and it looks like the next thing I have to upgrade is my PC. Yeah, it could be a little annoying. Yeah, feel free to drop the PoB too, man. And hey Joji, thank you very much for following, that's appreciated. So yeah, Comet Vomit is next. Comet Vomit. Yeah, I'm not sure if he's there. Alright, so you're added to the list. Joji, you're added to the list. So if Comet Vomit is not there, we are moving forward. We are moving forward. A lot of people. Siakra is next. Siak, Mod, Siakra, are you here? Siakra, give me like plus in chat. Comet Vomit, Siakra, you both are next. You both are next. Alright, so Siakra probably will be added to a separate list. No, I don't really think so. You're probably a little ahead. Rossa is next. Oh, thank you very much. I will drink a little. Rossa, you're next, Rossa. Please give me like a plus in chat, Rossa. Yeah, that's Rossa. Oh, Rossa is here. That's awesome. That's cool. Oh, well, I mean, it's not really going that fast, Maximum Magic. I have a lot of people there. Yeah, you know, I think over, like, today I would probably check, like, more than 100 PoBs. There are so many people. So many people. I'm trying to make it as fast as possible, but, you know, I want to give you a proper advice, so... Pretty sorry for that, but, well, yeah. So that's Catabust's build. Is it Ruto again? No custom modifiers, maybe not Ruto. Which one are you following? Which one are you following, man, Rossa? Like, I think your build looks alright. Like, I really like that passage there. I think it's smart. Tribal Fury, it's probably worth it. Yeah, I've been thinking about that for some time. You know, I'm so up to just hope that. And hey, Serrg87, thank you very much for following. That's appreciated, dude. Alright, so... Yeah, Manlich here is cool. You don't have a spell suppression. You don't have a spell suppression. Like 91%. So the first step for you, Rossa, would be finishing spell suppression. I also would go little bonkers, to be honest. I would go little bonkers. Just a little bonkers, alright? And while going a little bonkers, I would drop all of those points. Literally. And instead, just like bear with me a little. Bear with me a little. I would buff Tribal Fury on the amulet, if it's so good. Yeah, it's probably good. I never tested it like deeply myself, but I think it's good. Yeah, I would just anoint like Tribal Fury, that's it. So here it is. And instead, spending points, I would just do it like that. I would also pick... I sent my PoB in YouTube chat, but I prefer watching on Twitch, so I went over here. You know, Serrg, we can see PoBs on YouTube chat. You will need to resend it here. So I just can't see it. It's the normal version, or to use the Super Penance Eternal Broganet if you can get the corrupted version. Exactly. And hey, Silenciosa, how are you doing, man? That's a PoB day today. So working on PoBs. Like, I'm checking PoBs of people, and I probably checked like more than 50 already. Crazy amount. And yeah, I will definitely go and do it like that. I also think that, you know, like, weapon artistry is worth it. It's definitely worth it, so I would pick it like that. More block is always nice. And if you feel like you're squishy, you could feel like you're squishy. Because you lost some health in there, there's always a chance to pick some health here, for example. So some basic stuff like that. Why are you going up? Like, I'm not sure why you're going up. Oh, that's perfect, Serrg. I didn't know you had a bunch of people posting on YouTube. I thought it was just there. No, it's just there, Maximum Magic. They're writing on YouTube, but they're posting links there. But we have a huge stream on YouTube too. Add you to the queue, Silenciosa? You need help with the build? Well, I mean, feel free to drop a link though. Why not? Yeah, I thought you kind of fine. You're doing strong. Seriously, like 8 int. You could literally just click your amulet. So you could literally just click your amulet with catalysts. So just like attribute catalysts, click your amulet with them, and you're going to have enough intelligence. Don't lose a point. You don't need it. You will have enough if you will click your amulet. Oh, it's already clicked? So, well, that's kind of surprising. What you need intelligence for? Like, whoa, no. You probably... Alright, you know, I think it's easier to give up on there and just spend that point for now until you get, like, better amulet. Alright, so I'm going to check it. You're in the list right now, so you're in the queue, don't worry. Alright, so repick the amulet with higher amount of intelligence to save that point. Otherwise, it's working. And you can also pick like a ring with some intelligence on it, I think. You have a Mage Blood, which is cool. You increase effect, reduce effective curses, movement speed. Oh, I think, look guys, if you have a Mage Blood, rolling movement speed as just like an additional bonus here, it's a horrible waste. Because it's a very low bonus, only 12% of movement speed. It's definitely not worth it. Otherwise, I would recommend to roll anything else, like reduce shock, for example. Like you don't have a shock immunity, but you roll movement speed. Why so? It's definitely not worth it. I would roll anything but not movement speed on there. You can use a movement speed flash, but like 12% that's here just like absolutely not good. Alright. And Mage Blood is cool. That's nice that you have it. I think for that build it's going to help you. Maybe I would even roll like an armor flask instead, or maybe additional armor. The rest. Admiral Arrogance. You could get like better corruption version for Admiral's Arrogance. So just look into possible corruptions. Hitcher is fine. Claw is fine too. That shield is not good. You can get much better shield. I would say your next big update, Rossa, is pretty much getting the better shield. And since you are playing Catabases, you can also use a cluster here. So look into clusters as well. Shield and clusters are probably next steps. I would still be close of the Magpie here. And you have enough leech, that's working. Also, mace and staff attacks again. You have a lot of currency. You literally have a Mage Blood in your build. But you are picking your own cluster here. You just need a cluster with a proper setup, with like claw damage and stuff like that. I definitely recommend to use two clusters, one here and one here. And I'm not sure about going to the left. I would probably just pick Tribal Fury and use like non-wall strike bonus here, because you're picking multi-shot anyway. So that's pretty much what I would do. And you also don't have rage, so you can get rage from cluster. I hope everyone else is learning as much as I feel like I am. Well, I mean, I hope so. And that part is working. And yeah, going for weapon artistry I think is good. You also will need to cap spell suppression, so 2 points here and 1 tattoo or something like that. So that's pretty much it. And well, I'm not sure you need Life Mastery here. It's probably a waste of point. Look, if you will just pick... And yes, that's an important part. Let me showcase that. In some situation, guys, people are picking Mastery, like Life Mastery. But right now, Life Mastery is giving you only 70 life. If instead of Life Mastery here, you would pick any random point for life, like here, you will receive 112 total life. So that's about 40 life more. So instead of spending point here, you can just drop it. And you can just pick life here, and you will have more lives that way. It's almost always better to pick a 6% point than going for Life Mastery right now, because Life Mastery being nerfed. Hey Ryan Hancock, do you have a crafting guide for the axe for your build? Yeah, exactly. I have one. I can give you a quick link for the crafting guide for my axe. Yeah, here's the link. I don't really frequent Twitch, but Ron is good. Oh, thank you. That's just like really appreciated, guys. Alright, so that's pretty much it, Rossa. Look on the cluster, like second cluster, improve that cluster, work on improving your shield, and change the flasks, like the running flasks. That's pretty much it. Everything else in your build is perfectly working. I would also probably do that switch. And hey, Super Imp, thank you for dropping your PoB, you're in the list. So I have added you here. And yeah, Rossa, that's pretty much it. Yeah, don't worry, hope your progress is going to be very good. So the next one, the next person is Dan007 Gamer. Dan, are you here? Dan007. Like, you're like James Bond, Dan. Are you hiding like James Bond? Like, that good? Are you there? I'm just like, yeah, I'm going to add Dan to the list in case he will come back later. He will come back later. Alright, yeah, I did. And Big Hanky, you're next. You know, Big Hanky, you're next. It's been some list, like, some time. So, Hanky, like, make me proud here, alright? That's a Vile Lightning Strike. Not bad. Wait, was I caught while I was away? No, Prophecy, I don't really think so. Hi Ron, I dropped 2 PoBs, one is fully your build but I was dying too much and the other after I respect. Can you teach me how to fix this? Yeah, I can, Kisarames, but you will need to drop it on, like, on Twitch. Approximately, Mauki, I think you're like in the next 5, maybe even closer. There's not a lot of people left. There's not a lot of people left, to be honest. I think list is kinda moving pretty fast right now. So, yeah. Oh, you dropped it, alright. Yeah, I think you're coming up to maximum magic. I think you're coming to... I think maybe about like 15 people left. So nothing crazy. I did more than 60 already, like 50 or 60. And the list is very big, I can see that. That's a crazy amount of numbers. And it's not that bad. Hey Nick Van Roger, where can we put our PoBs? In Twitch chat, Nick. You need to drop it in Twitch chat. Yeah, I need so many people today. And I'm trying my best. Like, it's hard, to be honest. Alright, so here is the build. Here is the build. Let's see what you have now. Your damage is not that bad. Secrets of Suffering, well, why not? Secrets of Suffering is fine. You're not using Clever Thief, which is expected. Oh, that's cool. I mean, like, I like helping, and I'm pretty happy that you are kinda getting more information because of the stuff, how it works, everything like that. I wouldn't go for Life and Knowledge. So instead of like going for Life and Knowledge here, I would spend 2 points for Clever Thief right here. And I would definitely take an Instant Leech. Look, Instant Leech is giving you literally 720 fucking 7 life leech. That's an insane amount of survivability. You definitely need to pick it. Right now it will be a very good pick. Maybe in endgame setup you would be able to avoid that, but right now it's a very good pick, so just pick it. A Leech Master is always good for hit and belt. And hey, 10 Batsu Gaming, thank you very much for following, dude. Heavy hitter sucks, don't go for it. What else? What else you have there? Like, you have Spell Suppression Cap, which is nice. Absolutely nice. If you can use more tattoos, I would probably drop Intuition. Like, those 2 points. And I would take it with tattoos, and instead of Intuition, I would take health somewhere else. For example, like 1 point here for 6%. I was looking at that, but I wasn't stressing on health, but till I grab a second cluster, I will definitely be grabbing that node. Yeah, I'm at 100% till I can, exactly. I'm pulling up notes on my phone so I can take notes based on what you tell me. Oh, that's cool, Maximum Magic. I'm not sure how many will be in your build, so yeah, we will see that part. And Mark the Prey is not taken. That's a very not good. You need to take it as fast as possible. You need to take it as fast as possible. I don't think you say my last message. Around 40 minutes ago, you said that I was coming up in the next people. I've been sitting in front of my PC, but did I miss it? Oh, I'm not sure, Dauxy Gaming. Alright, give me, Dauxy, give me the link in the chat right now. You're going to be next. Because, yeah, I think you've been next and you've been missed. So, just give me a link, you're going to be right after Big Hanky. Like, after, are you sure, Mauki? I'm not sure. You're like, both are very close anyway, so. Yeah, the list is getting a little convoluted. Seriously? I will recheck it. But Dauxy, don't worry, you're not missed. Like, nobody is missed. They're moving in that process, and I'm going to recheck the upper part of the list. The list is getting to an end, so don't worry, like, almost all of you are, like, here. And yeah, Big Hanky, let me check that part, so get that point. And after you get that point, I heavily recommend to go, like, chance to gain Frenzy Charge. If you're not using Relicash, you're using Relicash, you don't need it. I don't recommend to use double taming. I would probably use only one taming right now. And yeah, you can get yours too. You can get... And yeah, guys, don't worry. I'm going to hit all of you. Don't worry, I'm doing my best. But yes, there's a lot of people who want to see their build checked. That's one of the reasons, guys, why bigger streamers don't want to do that. Because we have like from up to 70 people on the stream at the same time, and they're all asking, and I think it just annoys some of the big streamers. It's fine for me, like I'm doing my best, but yeah, the list is long. It's pretty much, well, it's more up to you than up to me. I'm doing my best here. So let me finish with that, Big Hanky. And here, Boot Gaming, hope you're doing good. Well, I mean, you can do that. It's not like you're really far. I think Dextor is next, and after that, Maximum Magic. And after that, it's Prophecy. Yeah, I'm checking the list right now. So Dextor, Maximum, Prophecy, and that's just like the next set. That's the next set. Alright, let me check that part. Yeah, I'm trying my best, guys. Well, I mean, I will probably be happy to do that again, but yeah, it's a lot of waiting time. You can just chill, relax there a little, do something else, like play the game, and when it will be your turn, So go here. And I've never roasted your items, man. I also recommend to get more tattoos. You have a lot of open space for tattoos right here. And Tenbatsu, you're on the list right now. I have you there. So, Big Hanky, use more tattoos. More tattoos are recommended. That will be a very cool part for you. Let me check your items. I think you can get a little better clothes. That one is not bad, but it could be better. That shield not good. You can get better for sure. A lot of cool possible bonuses. Like, suppression is alright, but for example, attack speed there is not needed, so is damage. You can probably get like more defensive bonuses in there. Oh, you know, Dogsy, don't worry. Like, yeah, I will probably check that part. Don't worry. So look into it for sure. Gloves. Your gloves are very cool. I like it. You need better body armor. Whoa, you need better body armor for sure. Your next big project, Big Hanky, is body armor. Body armor is just like not good. Nothing good except suppress. So suppress and like fuck it, because everything else is not working. Yeah, it's just like a very do work on that as fast as possible. Helmet is fine. I also recommend to replace one of the tamings, because 2 is a little too much. Evasion, that's working. Progenesis. Yeah, I think the rest is kind of working fine for you. Ancestral Vision is always here too. And Orion, thank you very much for following, dude. A little pride, yeah, that part is nice. I would probably get like better Watcher's Eye. You don't need Enfeeble, and just multi-strike is just like not really worth it. I would probably go for better option. For better option here, like more damage. Alright guys. And let me see what else you have. Why you have Tornado on cast on damage taken? I'm also not sure about returning projectiles. Probably getting Nimis would be much better. So Nimis is your next big project. Returning projectiles is not good. Oh, the Hinder, it's not really working that good. It's alright, but nothing too crazy. So guys, I'm from Europe too. Just imagine, like, I've been tasting PoB's for all that time. Here's a quick question. I play Lacerate Gladiator and I would like to know why everyone says that bleed damage only take max damage. Oh, it's not like that. Could somebody drop him a link for my starter?
You can just type build. Exclamation mark build.
Yeah, but it's a very expensive build. Big Henky is rich here. He has a lot of expensive stuff on the build. I think he's going to be fine with Nimis. He can pretty much just like save enough currency for it. So yeah, Orion, just open my link, like the starter link, and watch Fishing Blitz. Like a timestamp called Fishing Blitz. That's pretty much it. Hey guys, let me go forward. Dextor. Dextor, are you there? I'm going to create a separate place for people who might be missed. Dextor, any luck? Maximum Magic, you're next. Yeah, I'm trying to get you all there. So Maximum, drop a link. Like, could you please redrop your PoB? You just drop PoE Ninja in chat, but I can consider that. You need to search a timestamp called Fishing for Blitz and watch it. I explained that part on there, alright? And yeah, its Prophecy is next, after the Maximum Magic. Do we have its Prophecy here? Its Prophecy here? Yeah, give me a plus, please. Its Prophecy. Oh, alright, so Prophecy, you're next. And after Prophecy...
After that, Virus.
Who's that? Like, who's after? I'm sorry?
Virus. 2099.
I can see.
That's strange, I exposed that like this.
Yes, Carrot, you're on the list. It's just like list is very long. Yeah, I'm pretty sorry for it. Here's the Prophecy build. Yeah, I can see Virus. Virus, you are next. You are here. And yeah, guys, don't worry, you're all going... Wow.
No. POBB.in. Yep.
And Virus after Prophecy. So, Prophecies and Virus, and after Virus is going to be... Like, yeah, you're very close. Maoki next after that, and... It's working pretty nice. You guys very close, so don't worry. Alright, that's perfect. That's perfect.
You can click.
And after that I will take, after Maoki, I will take the guy who's really want to sleep. It's I will remember the nickname. It just... Yeah, it's just kinda is jumping in my mind.
Douje?
Yeah, like you, exactly. Douje Gaming, exactly you. Like, I've been stumbling with that, like, Doozy, Dooksy, Doxy. I'm like, what? That part. Alright, so yeah, I will take you after Maoki. Alright, let's do that. So, Maximum Magic, yeah, I get that. Maximum Magic, I'm here. I'm checking that. Dogsy, exactly. I'm trying my best. So, first is your 3. And hi, I'm Zeno, don't worry, take your time. People have no point. Well, I mean, I think some people have less patience, some have more, but I can understand that you want it to be checked faster. I'm not mad or anything, like, it's perfectly fine for me. Yeah, I definitely need a webcam so people will be able to see how chill the fuck I am. Your 3 looks very good to me. The only thing, Maximum Magic, I would repick instead of Slaughter, I would go for Cleaving. So let me explain why. So here is the damage. And yeah guys, one of the common mistakes for Lacerate builds too, when you're picking the Slaughter instead of Cleaving. So for example, look, the damage is 192k, but if you are repicking for Cleaving, it's a little bit higher. So Cleaving showcasing better results on average because it has like increased damage with ailments. That's a very cool part. So it being changed in the build at some point, and going for Cleaving right now is a pretty good option. Yeah, you definitely need to move it for Cleaving. I moved it to Cleaving at some point, and that's pretty much it. So yeah, everything else in your build, like the tree, looks very good and decent to me. So you're currently in the basic version of the build, so you don't have a lot of additional bonuses. Oh, seriously, it's like cherry. Oh, that's cool. Do I need any other tattoos? So you have your block capped and the block is working. You can pretty much use tattoos for physical damage, as many as you want. You can use like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. That's pretty much how it's working. So I don't recommend to get too many, but you can get like 4 or 5. I think it will raise your DPS a little. Otherwise, your tree looks very good to me, and there's not a lot of changes. You also have a very cool generation here. Like, generation here. Inexorable is a very good pick. So, let me check your items and give you some parts. You probably need to take more mana bonuses, Engent Smith. Just look. Take Cannibalistic Rite, take attack mana cost, and buff minus mana on your rings. Even if you can't use Amulet on your rings, that should be enough to rise, like, to lower it. You can also take a Mastery right here. Skills cost life instead of mana. It's going to help you enough. So, skills cost life instead of mana, go for Cannibalistic Rite, and it's going to work. Yeah, you did buff them, Maximum Magic. No. I talked to Engent Smith. You're doing very good, Maximum Magic. It's working for you. Let me check your items, and I will be able to give you some pointers where to go next. Your like tree looking pretty good. Everything here is working in my opinion. So charge duration, you have a lot of cool bonuses. You also picked a pretty nice medium cluster jewel, so it's working. Let me see what you have in that part. So a little change, I would say, if you will have like additional opportunities in terms of picking stuff, you will be able to just pick basic jewel here. It could be nice. Let me see your items. So your shield is very good. I really like that shield. Yeah, that's a very nice one. That's one of the best shields that I've seen today, and it's working. That's a decent axe. It could be a little better, but that's a decent one. You could probably try to craft it again later on when you have more currency. So you have a basic helmet right here, and that helmet is honestly not so good. You don't have a lot of maximum life on there. I recommend for you to go for Relicash Boots next step. Relicash Boot, Alicia, together with Usurper. So that's your next upgrade. You're going to go for more bonuses. And hey, Super Pants, it's going very cool. I'm checking PoB's of people, and I checked like, I don't know, 50. So maybe 60 already. I'm trying to help that way. So yeah, your next upgrade is pretty much helmet, boots, and belt. This is the biggest step for you forward. So working on that as hard as possible. You also don't really need to use double Divine Flask. I use it. Look, it's not really helping with your resistances, but if you will need to like fix your resistances, first you can use tattoos. So here you can use tattoos for cold damage if you like. Here you can use tattoos for like fire resistance. Also, Alicia can provide 60% of resistances as well. You probably will need better rings with high resistances, but that's pretty much the next step for you. It will be very hard. It's not really that important. ACR is going to lose you a little percentage of life, but everything else will stay. Can get one taming, max rogue is 40% all LRS. Taming is not really that good for that build, because you can get much more resistances with good ring if you just pick a very cool bonus. Like for example, look, here's my ring. It gives 70% of fire and 30% of cold resistance. So that's about 100% on total together with life and non-channel skills. And hey Clem, thank you very much for following. That's a very cool one. I don't want to lose attributes. If you look at my belt, I saw it on there. Well, so look, if you will just drop the belt and use Ali chain stud, let me just add Ali chain. Here is your helmet. And here is your boots. And your yeah, let me just explain that part detailed, guys, because it's a very important for many players. And that's Badge of the Brotherhood. Yeah, well anointed with charisma. So you lost some attributes and you pretty much lost resistances. You will need to compensate it on other items. For example, if you pick like better gloves with resistance here, it will be pretty much enough to almost cap your lightning resistance. Considering you have a Lyra and you should have a Lyra, should I get corruption on Alicia with Sprite? Exactly. What I would recommend for gloves? For gloves, I would recommend anything with like frenzy charge, some attack speed, and resistance. At least one resistance, that's it. I got it on 2 rings, took those notes, and even mana on amulet, still lacking something.
Are you using deadly elements?
Are you using deadly elements, Engent Smith? You don't really, like, perfectly you need maximum frenzy charge on the gloves, and not the implicit. So implicits on gloves are not really that important. You will need to use better rings to pretty much get enough dexterity and intelligence after that.
No, this is the jewel, the gem. Deadly elements.
Yeah, Engent Smith, I can check your PoB like a little later. You can drop the link and I will try to help you to figure it out. Yeah, right now I'm just like with maximum magic in there. And based on what I can see at maximum magic, you will have alright resistances already. So as you can see, only fire is not enough. Yeah, you need to do Zur Repair because it's going to give you a lot of damage. As you can see, we received a lot of damage from those changes. So Replica, Relakash, Zur Repair, Alicia. All of them together is cool. You can also repick the rings for different resistances to max it out and get dexterity and intelligence from it. Also about intelligence, you don't really need such high intelligence. You only need like 98, you don't need 100, so it could be a little easier. Also about the dex, only Awakened Swift Affliction and your body armor requires a lot. So you can pretty much pick, like approximately you can pick that, and you can just click Relakash.
Oh,
like
Agent
Smith,
that's the reason why I have no mana. It's a shitty gem. Just throw it away.
Yeah, just throw that away.
That's a horrible gem.
Yeah, you don't really need to lower the level of your gems heavily. Maximum magic, just lower the level of Frostblink. Everything else will stay. Just click Replica Badge of the Brotherhood with Catalysts. Yeah, you pretty much just click in that with Catalyst and you will receive more stats. It will be hard to fit it all in the build maximum magic, but it's going to give you a lot of damage and it will feel good. You will also be able to drop inaccelerable, so 3 points here will be dropped, and all endurance charges. Instead, you will be able to pick frenzy charges and more like other bonuses such as basic class for jewels.
Yeah, exactly, Agent Smith. You need to use Falsify instead.
You will get more points because you will be able to drop inaccelerable. So it's a process, maximum magic. Prepare items first. Like, just make it work in PoB, and after that you will be able to proceed with this. But as you can see, it's going to literally triple your damage. That's a huge step forward. Let me check your body armor. Yeah, it's good. It's good. I like it. It's a very good body armor. I wouldn't craft chance to block spell damage here. Instead, let me showcase. Yeah, you'll be able to kill stuff much faster. So you will need to use a replica Faust at some point, because replica Faust is very good just based on the bonuses it can provide with frenzy charges. So you will need a generator. And that's pretty much the main moment. And when you will get the generator, you can get rid of charge duration. And you can get like... yeah, you can get other bonuses, so you don't need Master anymore here. Can I do tier 70 more easily once I get those things fixed? Yes, you will have more damage, and you will feel better. So for you, it's a big project right now. Like, take it easy, farm for it, and prepare the items. Watch my endgame video again, and it can give you some help. Do I need to do Farrell? You need to do Farrell. But you can use normal Farrell, not a replica. So just a normal Farrell's 4. You don't really need to use... yeah, you don't really need to use replica, you can just use normal Farrell. That's it. You will also need to craft aspect of the cat somewhere like on gloves or on weapon, but you can watch my endgame video about it. That's pretty much it for you, and that's the main direction where you need to go right now. So just try to go there. It's going to improve your situation. Also, don't forget to take Fuel the Fight, because you need Mana Leech. For now, do I like the build where you are now? Yeah, I like it. You will need to work on some items, additional items. Like, for example, I would get better, like, amulet, for example, or stuff like that. But overall, you're in a pretty good position right now. For example, like, what points I would remove to spec to the fuel? Let me quickly check. I would drop charge duration from there. And you can also drop armor and evasion mastery for now. Just to get the fuel. And after you will level up, you can pick the mastery back. So yeah, that's pretty much it for you. Watch my endgame video and slowly work towards that goal. Oh, you will level up like to 99 and you will take like 99's mastery back. And Prophecy, you are next. Give me like a plus in chat. It's Prophecy and then Pyras. Yeah, I'm giving you an approximate who's next. It will be like pretty decent right now. So here it's Prophecy. So no implicit on gloves. Yeah, just a frenzy charge. No implicit at all. Just a frenzy charge. Frenzy charge is pretty much your implicit. Based on what you currently have in terms of implicit, I think it's working. And that's pretty much a Hexblast build. Whoa, that's unusual. No, not really. You will need to pay more for Synthesized. But it's worth it. It's a very cool bonus. And Prophecy, while you are playing a Trickster for Hexblast, I thought you would be something else. But it's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. Let me see what you have there. Yeah, Curious Mastery. Health. Health is good corruption. Health is good corruption. Yeah, I would say Trickster is good. Trickster is good for almost everybody right now. Is the mana situation that bad that we need Sublime? Alright. So first step is pretty much tattoos. Prophecy. You can use so many tattoos in there. You're missing all the tattoos on the intelligence. Like, you have so many intelligence points, and I would definitely recommend you to use tattoos. It goes the same way for like dexterity. You can spend some points here too. For example, if you will spend more points for like suppress, like look, drop that point, like drop intuition, and just use one tattoo for spell suppression. Yeah, you will lose a little dexterity, but you can compensate in other parts. but you will save 2 points. Is a 5% chaos the right one? Oh, any. You can go like less damage from crits and stuff like that. Should I move the Slaughter to Cleveland before I get the new gear? Exactly, Maximum Magic. You need to move Slaughter to Cleveland as fast as possible. Yeah, so just move it now. And yeah, tattoos are definitely would be very good in that build. You have prevention here, it's nice. I would use Light of Minion, to be honest. I would absolutely use Light of Minion right now. So yeah, since you're not using Light of Minion, I think you can pretty much add it here and have a very good result just based on Light of Minion. Let me see. Yeah, that's Light of Minion, guys. And here's a combination for chaos damage. So look, Light of Minion right here for chaos damage is going to give you crazy damage boost. Oh, that's alright, Maximum. I hope it will help you. Always happy to help. If you have questions, don't hesitate to ask me on stream. You did say Respec Vigor, right, for the Frenzy one. Yeah, I mean, like, you can do that. Yeah, you can also rewatch that in the YouTube video if you will need. I would say wait for wait for the gear. Wait for the gear. Vigor will be respected only in the gear when you will be able to get the gear. Right now, keep the vigor. It's working. So yeah, Light of the Minion here, man. Prophecy is just like a very cool bonus. As you can see, it gives you so much damage. I'm not up in the next 10 minutes, right? I need to go to the kitchen. No, you're not up, Sebi. You're not even close. Oh, I will check it, Engent Smith. Don't worry. I will check it. So there's a lot of people. Yeah, that's an amazing spot. Just pick it, and I think it's very cool. Well, you don't really need Clever Thief, to be honest. You can also pick Soul Thief because it's going to give you both damage and evasion and energy shield. That's a very cool bonus. I would always go for Soul Thief. You can also go for Resourcefulness because it's going to give you maximum energy shield, suppress, and life. So here, instead of spending 2 points here for intuition, getting Resourcefulness is a much better idea. So it's going to give you damage, it's going to give you survivability, it's a very good spot, so something like that. Yeah, you also don't need... Yeah, you also don't need that part anymore. Yeah, but intuition is not really giving you a lot of cool bonuses. Like, why you're even using intuition? Like, it's giving you suppress and life, 8%, 2 points, right? So here for 2 points, you can get life, suppress, and energy shield. So it's literally the same, but it's giving you more because it gives you maximum energy shield 10%. So it's literally the same. There's not a lot of difference. So yeah, that's just like a very good idea. But if you're going to use Light of the Minion, those 2 points are going to give you damage too. So it's not just bases, it's also damage, which is cool. The only thing is not fixed dexterity, but let me see what it dexterity. It's for real. You have a boot that eating that much dexterity? Just change the boots. And they will eat like less dexterity, that's it. So you don't even need dexterity. It's just going to work by itself. So yeah, use Light of the Minion. It's just like one of the biggest upgrades that you can get right now. Just go and buy it as fast as possible. And yeah, that's not worth it. At higher level, I would probably pick Dark Radiation. I think it's nice. Yeah, they definitely need to go. Let me check them. Oh, 1000% they need to go. You don't need them here. So look, without boots, we will be able to just like you don't even need suppress on the boots. You can literally just like use tattoos, like suppress here, only 2 turtles with suppress, and boom, you're capped. That's it. That's it. And you just need a little more dexterity. You can get it out of amulet if you click it with catalysts, for example. So just click your amulet with catalysts and it's going to be enough. So only 5 dexterity is not enough. So Profane Proxy is cool, I think it's working. You need a better belt, that one is not good. Like, it's not horrible, but you can get a better one, I'm sure. Trap and Mind Throwing speed is nice, but, well, everything else, you know. That's a cool thingy. Gloves. I think gloves are fine. You can get Sandstorm corrupted version, but I think it could be a little too expensive right now. That's a great idea to use carnal armor, like Restless Ward here. I think it's working. Yeah, implicit maximum frenzy. Yeah, corruption implicit. You pretty much can get a fracture base with that maximum magic.
Yeah, you can just.
It
watch
could be
the
expensive.
video
It could be expensive.
About the endgame version, and it's just showcased that. There's a PoB of bronze and stuff like that.
Yeah, I think the rest is not that bad. I would probably work on improving the amulet. I would probably work on improving the ring. And that's pretty much it for your items. You have a lot of small options here. And I think your biggest upgrade right now is the Light of Minion. I got the one to drop. Yeah, exactly. You probably will need a better one, but I think it comes after other changes. Otherwise, I think your build is working pretty nice. You have a pretty nice setup there. You're squishy as fuck, but you have a decent damage. How much Uber DPS is that? It's about 6 millions of Uber DPS. That's nice. So I think it's working for you. It's not really looking bad, to be honest. So small changes like Light of Minion points there, and I think it's working. And boots will need to go. Alright, so the next one. Let me see the next one. The next is Firas. Firas 2099. Firas, give me like your caps in chat, please. Yeah, you're next. Also, yeah, will the VOD be uploaded? There's VODs on YouTube. There are VODs for that on YouTube.
Yeah, there's VODs on YouTube and also on Twitch too. Like
you can just check it on YouTube because it kind of moves on. And yeah, Firas, let me see what you have there. Wow, that's an awesome build. That's just like a bone shelter. That's cool. So look, very important part for you, Firas. If you are picking Glorious Vanity to give Divine Flash, like to get Divine Flash, you need to get bonuses like from those 2 passives. It's a very strong option. So for example, look, let's pick a pretty decent like Glorious Vanity for you, alright? Here. Yeah, let's filter nodes and take, for example, like Cult of Chaos, right? So perfectly you need to aim for double Cult of Chaos. Perfect, you explained so much so fast. The wait is definitely worth it. Also got to go to sleep. Have an amazing sleep, it's prophecy, and feel free to join us tomorrow. We're going to have a different kind of stream, so I think it's working. And have an amazing night, man. I got to go to sleep. Good luck with continuing this run. Hope everyone enjoying. Keep grinding, everyone. Be patient and have fun. Exactly, Big Hanky. Have an amazing night, too. I think I'm going to finish with PoB's and we are going to sleep as well. So yeah, Firas, look for those Glorious Vanities that have both bonuses here, because it's going to give you much more chaos resistance, like maximum chaos resistances. And that's a very cool setup, because it's going to give you much more like survivability against elementals. Oh wow, we have seriously, Anime Princess is fucking trolling me. Yeah, I think he's fucking trolling. Oh no, more people with PoBs, seriously. Hey everybody guys, hope you're doing good. That's a PoB stream for me. I'm checking PoBs. Nice to meet you, I'm Ron. And I'm checking PoBs today. That's a heavy stuff. And thank you, Anime Princess. I hope you're doing great, man. Yo, I wanted to recommend your build for respec in the game. I'm probably going to do it in the video. You will need to search for them a little more, Maximum Magic, and 2-fisted kick. Well, that's cool. How are you doing, Anime Princess? And yeah, I'm checking PoBs. I checked about, I think, closer to like 65 PoBs currently. And the whole, yeah, I'm going to check that first. Let me quickly explain the part to newcomers. So yeah, I've been checking PoBs the whole day today. If you have, if you want me to check yours, you will need to drop it into chat, and I'm checking PoBs. That's it. And hope you're doing cool, Anime Princess, and you like that part. Yeah, very kind of. I'm very, very tired. Minimaru may ask my position. I think you're very close, Minimaru. Like in the next few. And yeah, I have a huge list of PoBs. Mostly I'm checking my own build and helping with that.
You're, I would say, 1, 2.
Oh, have an amazing food, man. You're doing very cool.
4, and you're 5th.
I'm going to recommend. Oh, I will not. Thank you very much, Anime Princess. I'm going to recommend your build if I'm going to do a video about endgame build, I'm sure. I wanted to do that for a very long time, and I'm going to do that. Oh, alright. And yeah, guys, PoB's time. Thank you, Anime Princess. Yes, that could help you with a little survivability, but if you just want Corrupted Soul, you don't really need it in some cases. So it's absolutely not necessary, Fires. Just like absolutely not necessary. I also ruined a cool farming strategy today. Yeah, I have so many little things to yap about. My cat woke up to scratch me. He actually woke me up. Hope I didn't miss my spot. No, Dogsy. You're like very close, but it's still not you. It's like you're one ahead. Next is next is not you and one after you. So don't worry, you're here. Alright, let me check what you else have there. I recommend to take basic jewel, like socket. I think it's a very good investment for 2 points, and that would be very cool for you. You've taken Soul of Steel, so you can. That's a smart decision. A rage on middle hit, inherent rage starts later. I also think going for barbarism is pretty much worth it at some cases, but that could be questionable. I don't think you need Champion of the Cause. Like, to be absolutely honest, I don't think you need Champion of the Cause. I would probably not take that. Like, I'm not a big fan. It gives you like only 4% of DPS, and that's not a lot. Should you get roller cash with flat health corrupt? Percentage. It's always percentage. And let me continue that part. So, damage taken recouped its life if Leech was removed by filling a reserve life recently. It's not really that stable. I would probably take instant Leech, but I think both of those approaches is working, and you can keep that. Alright, so what else? You can keep Cloth and Chain, like you can pick it. I think it's a very cool one. So if you will have more points. I also feel like going up there is not just, like, it's not worth it. So instead, I would probably recommend to go that way. And pretty much drop that upper part completely.
Ideally, it should have life maximum magic.
So I think like that, you're probably going to feel better. And if you pick like Barbarism instead, the only thing that you miss is accuracy. But like that, you have enough accuracy. So 1 point here, and well, it's working. And we will have more hulls that way, a little more hulls, and the damage is not really suffering heavily too. So we are saving a lot of points if we are going that way. I think it's working good. So I would probably not go for like Out of the Gladiator here. I just don't feel like it's worth it. Because a lot of points going up. It's mostly for duelists. Yeah, like for Destroy, it's a nice idea too. Look for Implicit Frenzy, exactly scared. And hey, S4Fel, thank you very much for following. That's appreciated you. It's just like really cool. And hey Bruno Diaz, hey guys, awesome videos and guides, congrats on your work. Thank you very much Bruno Diaz, I'm doing my best to keep it like entertaining for all of you. That's a PoB stream, so we're checking PoBs and I'm completely focused on that. I'm not just like simply yapping, I'm just like focusing on that stuff. Alright, let me continue quickly. Champion of the Coast, I'm not sure we need that part. I would probably buff like Charisma. What do you have on the amulet? Instinct. But why? Like, I don't know, but why? I wouldn't do that. Like, absolutely wouldn't do that. Instead, I would drop Champion of the Coast, 3 points saved, and hey Missima, thank you very much for following. And I would pick Charisma. And if you don't have enough for Charisma, you go like, Ron, you're fucking crazy, that's 2 goldens. Well, you can go like Serenity, it's only silvers. But I would pick Charisma, because Charisma I think it's going to be much better. Amulet, Rift, News, let me just unnote Charisma. So you guys, like a very nice information. If you have like 20% of spell suppression, it's not providing you any survivability. You're not suppressing like almost all the time. Also, compared to what we currently see, yeah, let me quickly check that part. And yeah, you can just use accuracy tattoo to have enough accuracy. Let me, yeah, like fortification. I've been thinking. Yeah, I'm alright. It's not working. It's not working. That one is better. Going for Hematophagy is better. Oh yeah. Let me bring 25 back. That's it. So I would just pick mana like that with Charisma. And I would never go for Champion of the Coast. I would save the points. And instead of that, I would probably go for, well, something else. So for example, you can take like Butcher here for additional damage. That's a lot, so that's just like 14% of damage here. You can also take like Cleaving, and you can also take that, so something like that, level 97. I think it's working. And you have Inexorable, so it's just like very good. Let me see your items. I like the axe. I think it's a very cool axe. I would probably keep it. But you will need to rebuff it, just like pay 1 divine, and rebuff it with better King's March buff. So not 18%, but 25. It's worth 1 divine. So don't even worry, it's worth 1 divine. Helmet. Helmet is working. I would probably keep it like that. Body armor. No. I don't really think body armor is good. So I've been checking body armors, and for example, for 10 divines, you can get something like that. And as you can see, it's heavily better. So compared, like more health, physical damage reduction is higher, also mana reservation. And the only thing it misses is pretty much chaos resistance, but it's not that important. It's not that important. I just wouldn't go for it. And hey Joji, don't worry, it's not like you skipped your turn. So yeah, I would go for it instead. So for like a very good body armor like that. I'm not sure if it's far, but it's not yours right now. It's not yours right now. And that's pretty much it. I would go for better body armor. I would improve body armor. I would work on, like, on the gloves, you can also get attack speed together with accuracy. It would be very cool. Look into better gloves, there's definitely a possibility to get it. Boots, no life on boots. I think it's not good because of that. You probably just need life on boots, and it will be very nice. You probably need to repick it too. I think Amulet is fine. Death Rush, well, I mean, Death Rush is fine. Nothing bad about Death Rush. Bramble Hole, this one's working. And I think you can get a little better ballot, but overall it's working. I recommend you to roll butter flasks. Percentages on yours are just like not high enough. You probably need to roll like higher ones, like tier 1 ones. It's probably worth it. And yeah, you have enough evasion, you probably don't even need iron reflexes, so I would probably stop at something like that, and I would improve items instead. Yeah, you definitely have some potential in there. You can also try to use Light of Minion here, or here. So Light of Minion could help you with Chaos Resistance, for example. And like physical damage is going to be like 20%. So if you will just a Light of Minion, if you will add Light of Minion here, it will give you 20% of DPS. That shit is insane and you definitely need it, so 20% is very good. Use a Chaos one or physical one to fix your DPS issues. So that's pretty much how it's working here. And I would definitely recommend it that way. Yeah, let me drop a link to you. Work on the rest of the items, start with body armor. And I sent you a link. And the Mauki, you're next. Give me a plus, please, in chat. That, like, very appreciated. Oh, a current PoB, alright. Have you changed that? Have you changed that? That's cool. Alright. Let me... And yes, that's working, Fireas. Your build is kinda alright. Oh, wow, what's that? Is it like a Relic of the Pact? Seriously, Mauki? Like, Relic of the Pact? You know, to be honest, I wouldn't play Relic of the Pact. I think for life stacking, there's much stronger builds. Like, much stronger builds. You can play my Dark Pact, you can play my Soul Rand, and all of that is going to be by far stronger than the Relic of the Pact. With literally using the same tech. But let me see what I can tell you about Relic of the Pact that you haven't there. So first part is Dissolution of the Flesh. Look, just by getting perfect Dissolution, well, I mean, you can be tanky with that setup. You definitely need to check my life stacking builds. Like, open my YouTube and search for Dark Pact and Soul Rand. Check how they looked. They've been like amazingly tanky, especially Soul Rand. The biggest issue, like, with your build, Relic of the Pact is killing you. There's an open window when you're casting Relic of the Pact when you could be easily killed by everything. You never let me know about the flasks. Your flasks are fine, Maximum Magic. I just checked them and there was no comments. I think they're working. So, not a lot of comments on yours. Oh, like, replace the other life flasks. I would use Evasion one. So, like, Evasion or Armor. I can't remember what been in your setup. But yeah, just repick one with Evasion or Armor. So yeah, you definitely need to look at into my build. But first, let me explain what you will need to do there. So, Dissolution of the Flesh. Dissolution of the Flesh. Just better one will give you, like, literally 6% of hit DPS. And like 600 of life. This is insane. Your biggest... Oh, you just drop PoB in chat. Two-fisted kick. Like, literally, you just drop PoB in chat and that's it. And you will need to wait for your turn, and it's sometime, to be honest. Sometime. Like, I'm absolutely honest here. So yeah, better Dissolution of the Flesh, that's your first pick. You need a perfect one, like 600 life. So look, for life stacking build, Mauki, like, your biggest issue, Mauki, your life is very low for a life stacking build. Your life is very low for life stacking build. When I've been doing life stacks, my biggest comment been like, you need to have 20k plus. at maximum myself, I had up to 27k life. And it felt much better. You have like 17k right now and you're playing the Relic of the Pack. You're literally killing yourself with it. You just need much more health. Much more cool bonuses. So I would start with Perfect Dissolution of the Flash. Let me see what else. Like, Unnatural Instinct here is probably not worth it. It's probably not worth it. It's just wasting points. I wouldn't go in there. And here, instead of Dissolution... yeah, give me like a second. Let me just repick the Dissolution into different slot. So yeah, instead I would use Light of Minion here. Just like Light of Minion here is probably your best bet. Absolutely best bet. So just lighting the minion is going to provide you like 300 health right here. And you will also be able to pick small nodes. Yeah, every allocated node at like 5 life. You have some allocated nodes around. So I would still pick it. Maybe, just maybe, you could use it for different pack, for damage, for example. But I think it's questionable. Have you thought about Adorned setup? Adorned is still the best possible option for you. And you know, Engent Smith, that's fine. I mean, it's not bad. You're progressing. I'm sure you're figuring it out. And thank Two-Fisted Kick. So Adorned is absolutely best setup for you. Absolutely best. Oh, you mean that? Yeah, it's questionable in some parts, especially the Relic of the Pack. I heavily recommend you to check my builds that I did, Soul Rend and Dark Pack. Both of them on my YouTube. Watch all the videos, like all 3 fully. They're about like 20 minutes long, but you will understand so much about how to stack life after it. There are so many cool tricks that I showcase in those videos. So please check them out, it's going to help you, I'm like 1000% sure. Yeah, I'm going to give you a review for the build too, but check them out, it's going to be nice. And, well, the rest. So for the tree, I think it's working. I would go for Light of Minion. I would probably repick a little and move Dissolution to the left. And hey, I'm Zeno. Go to bed, have a lovely streaming, good night. Have an amazing night too, Zeno. I'm not sure if I checked your PoB, but if I didn't, don't hesitate to hit me about that tomorrow, alright? So yeah. I think it's working. Let me see your items. I also recommend Adorn or better jewels right here. Like much better jewels. Yeah, you have Adorn already, but you need better jewels and better percentages too. You also use some jewels that are not working with Adorn. Like, you only need magic ones. And you don't really need attack speed, to be honest, so it's like very expensive, you need better ones. Let me see your items. A Replica Witchfire Brew. It's not that good. But yeah, don't worry. Are you playing the proper class? Are you fucking Scion? For fucking sake, you're a Scion? That's crazy. Why you would like to do that? That's insane. No. No. You need to pick, like, you need to pick Pathfinder. Pathfinder is going to give you flasks. Flasks are awesome. You're going to be fast with them. You're going to feel good with them. You don't need a fucking, like, chieftain. Chieftain is providing nothing. You don't need that bastard, just like go for Pathfinder. Even if you're a Saiyan. Generally, you honestly need to play Pathfinder instead. But since you're doing Relic of the Pact, you can just take Pathfinder. So just like much better flasks. Look, you will be able to have a perfect uptime for flasks. You will be able to literally buff your flasks, also gain charge when you deal a critical strike. First off, those bonuses are not stacking. Second, like, you have 53% of critical strike chance, you're not always dealing it. It's not that important. You just need, like, let me show you a proper flask for such build. Yeah, utility flask, guys, basalt, so let me showcase. Like, increased charge recovery, 50%, that's what you need to look for. So that's pretty much it. It's going to work properly for you. And also, if you're going to be Pathfinder, you're going to have much better uptime of flasks. Of all flasks, including Replica Witchfire. So I also would pick a, like, armor flask instead of Quicksilver, probably. Everything else is working. Essence Worm. Oh, I'm not sure you even need Essence Worm here. Oh, you're using Untouched Soul? No. That's insanely bad. No, don't use that shit. Like, it's giving you some life, but it's not that good. You can keep using it right now, but you can look into better options. Yeah, watch my old videos. Yeah, watch my old videos. There's a lot of talks about Amulet. I think it could help you. Entropic Devastation, that's nice. But why? Like, why you have Entropic in that build? You can't, like, you have cast rate of 3 fucking spells. You can't stack enough, like, you can't stack enough Impales. Yeah, I know, but it's very questionable. You can't speak, like, you can't get enough Impales. I would probably just repick it. Apostate is strong, like, well, obviously. Yeah, I like the helmet. You also need to roll implicits on your items. Most of your items have, like, very bad implicits. And everything else I think is fine. Everything else I think is fine. So look into the stuff that I mentioned. Like, get better items, get better jewels for Adorn, get better Adorn itself, change to Pathfinder, change the tree a little, and that's pretty much it. Yeah, I noticed. I noticed those are definitely not expensive. So guys, going forward, Majimo, you're next. Give me a plus in chat, please. Could I get that fixed PoB? Yeah, I think yes. I think you can get that. Here it is. And please watch my old videos. That's just like, that's really on topic. And Majimo is next. I'm not sure if he's, like, missed today. Yeah, I'm not sure if he's, like, missed today. I thought I was... Oh, yeah, Dogsy. Yeah, drop me your PoB again, Dogsy. Yeah, you're next. Like, you and Majimo, you're kinda together, but Majimo is not that. So, don't worry. And you're not asleep. That's nice. Let me just take your PoB, and I'm going to check that out. So let's see what you have there. Surprise me. Alright, so what do you have there? Oh, Volcanic Fissure of Snaking? At Warden? That's crazy. Let me see. No, you, like, could you please resend the gloves? I can see them. Oh, alright, can see them. Oh, I can imagine selling Silos. I got like so many people. Yeah, they're definitely worth selling right now. You can sell them. That's a pretty nice. That's a pretty nice set, so you can sell them. And Dogsy, you know that's a very strange pick. I wouldn't play Fisher. How much do I think? Oh, Sebi, ask me about that tomorrow. I will recheck them more directly. They cost a lot. They cost a lot. Don't like run selling them. Ask me again tomorrow and I will give you a very good estimate. And let me see what you have on there. That's a great idea, to be honest. Like to use a big one, but if you're picking a big one, guys, if you're picking a big thread of hope, right? If you're picking a big thread of hope here, please, for God's sake, pick reservation efficiency. That's a very good node. You can also pick good life here, like hired killer. It's nice. And there's also a possibility for Path of the Hunter, but you don't need it in the moment. And hey, Frozen, thank you very much for following. That's appreciated, dude. And if you're using tinctures, I recommend not just go for deactivation. I also recommend to go for more tincture bonuses. Yeah, you got like both. You got like nature concoctions too. Let me see your tinctures. Alright. That one is awesome. And that one is less awesome, but still pretty nice. Yeah, I think it's working overall. Let me see what else do we have. So you can pick that little node like reservation efficiency, it's very nice. And I recommend to pick hired killer too. Because it's just nice. Strike leader. Why? Like to get a block chance itself and that's it? Or you're using Swollen? Yeah, you're using Swollen. Yeah, I can see. I can see you're using Swollen. And your weapon is the mace. Wow, that's kind of unusual. But yeah, you don't have a lot of choice here. Talking about block, I would probably... Yeah, I think it's a little too late for you. What do you have anointed at your amulet? Aggressive Bastion. Oh, no. No. Why go for Aggressive Bastion? Just for endurance charges? I don't really think it's worth it. For endurance charges, you will have different options. I genuinely recommend to go for As a Mountain instead. It will give you more block. Like much more block. And you also will be able to get rid of the stuff that you don't need. Do you have other endurance charges options to get them? Oh yeah, you have like endurance charges when you fucking block. So I would probably... No. We don't need that. We don't need that. So Dusk Torque, let me just check that. Annoyed. Yeah, definitely picking As the Mountain. And like more block chance that way. You can also drop Strike Leader if you want and save 1 point. Or you can kind of keep it. Tetsudo is good, but you know guys, the issue with Tetsudo is it kind of just give you a little recovery, that's it. It's cool, but it's not that amazing. And yeah, damn it. Overall, I think Tetsudo is nice too. But I honestly would prefer As a Mountain because more block chance and maximum chance to block attack damage too. So maximum is rising as well. I would probably go for it. The rest. I would probably save 2 points here. 2 points here. Just by using tattoos. So if you'll have enough currency, I would just pick much more tattoos for suppression here and here and here and here, everywhere. You probably already know about that, so not a lot of changes. You're not using Light of Minion, and I think it's not the best idea. Like, I would recommend So instead of Crimson here, I would recommend to use Ancestral Vision here. Like, let me repick that part. And I would definitely use Light of Minion here. Because that's, like, Light of Minion, guys, is an amazing bonus right now. It can literally buff you so hard. For example, look, you don't have Chaos Resistance, right? You're fucking squishy to Chaos. You're going to be decimated with Chaos in seconds. But look, if they're picking the correct option with Chaos Resistance, and they're adding it here, boom, look, like 55. That's cool. So 55, that's very cool. And you can also pick more points here if you prefer, or even move it to other parts, but I think even like that is pretty much worth it. So go for Light of Minion, it's a very cool bonus, like 64% of Chaos Resistance, guys, that's a fucking insane bonus. That's so good. And yeah, I'll just repick it like that. After that, I will probably... Like, there's a chance to drop Intuition. And to repick it like that. So look, right now you will need Spell Suppression, you don't have Intuition, and you can repick Life here. So even more Chaos Resistance for yourself. And you have more lives that way. You will just need to add more tattoos for Spell Suppression. Yeah, Spell Suppression 1. You're pretty much, you're getting my point. I don't really think that I need to add all of them. So just like step by step. Step by step, so not that hard. So that's a very simple trick, but it's working. And if you will want more damage, you can just repick the Light of Minion with damage version. So for example, look, you're doing like fire damage, right? Or which damage are you doing? Let me... I like fire, cold. So you can also pick the damage version, but it's not really providing you a lot. So I would probably stick with Chaos version. Yeah, I would probably stick with Chaos version. I'm also not sure about getting Oath of Winter. I don't think it's very, like, there's a lot of point for it. I would probably go for Oath of Summer instead. So like that. I'm not sure if your survivability is going to be lower because of that, but you can try. It will help you a lot with damage. Oh well, also that's not good. Like, I recommend to take those 2 points if there's a possibility like it. Yeah, I think the rest in your 3 is kind of working. Let's see your items. I'm not sure. Like, I haven't tested it myself. I don't have a Warden, but you can test it. You can test it. Like, if you are sure it's bugged, you can go, like, back. Yeah, I'm not a Warden player currently, and I will be a little hesitant to pretty much tell you anything about it. Is it bugged or is it not? I don't know. So, yeah, no opinion in here. I will just pick it if it's not bugged. Oh, that's sad. Is there any confirmation somebody tested it? Like, any big creators? I think Palsteron is playing Warden. What he thinks about that? I will probably check it myself. I'm going to play Warden soon. I will create a Warden. I'm going to check that and confirm it. So just stay tuned with the stream. You probably will see it. Posts on Reddit are not the best, like, thingy like that, but yeah. Let's check your item. Mace is fine. Helmet, I would say fine too, but more suppression would be good. It could save you some tattoos. That body armor is not good. Like, absolutely not good body armor, guys. Not good body armor, not a single option. If you, like, for 10 divines, you can get that. You can get that, like, more life, more armor, like, a reservation, additional spell damage reduction, and you will lose just a little of, you know, you're not even going to lose anything. That's pretty much it. And hey Drengo, thank you very much for joining. Yeah, I will add you to the list. You will need to wait a little. Gloves. I think glass are fine. Yeah, 45 would be good. What do I need to do for you to fix my PoB? I need, like, you need to drop a link frozen in the chat. Just link in the chat and that's enough. Boots are fine. I would work on body armor, that one sucked. And hey Trian, thank you very much for following. Oh, thank you, Frozen. Alright, that's a ring. Yeah, that's working. Belt is working too. So I think you don't have a lot of mistakes in there. Everything else is kind of working. I would probably repick movement speed bonus on the flask here. And I would probably work on the body armor right now. Here's your updated link, like fixed PoB. Have fun with it. I hope it helped. And worth like. And hey, scared 330, scared? Are you there? Give me like a plus. I will be happy to.
I think it's scarred.
Scarred. Like, I'm sorry, scarred. Instead of move speed, less curses. Like, less curses effect. Yeah, you're still in the list MPV, but there are so many people. Like, I'm not fucking kidding, there are so many people. I'm shocked myself based on how many people are there.
Yeah, we never anticipated that many people, let's be honest here.
Yeah, just like, well, there's a lot of people who need help with PoB. Scared? Your turn. Oh, you updated it since. Alright, give me like a new link. Give me like a new link. Okay, looking to see if I can squeeze a bit more damage and up the evasion. Yeah, exactly, I will check that out, Trian. Yeah, have an amazing night, Dogsy. Feel free to join us tomorrow. That's cool. Yeah, sure thing. Scared, drop me a link. Like, your link. I'm waiting for it. And after Scared, it's Dwarf Winkle. Dwarf Winkle, are you here? SSF first league. So, yeah, you're next. Hey guys, I'm creating a list. Oh, you're here, that's perfect. I'm going to check your PoB for Sosa found. So Scared, I'm waiting for the updated PoB. I'm going to quickly check Dwarf Winkle instead right now. Oh, it will be today. It will be today, don't worry. It's not that far. Hello, Thales, I could use some help. Is it worth joining the queue? I catch more streams and can wait for the next time. Oh, if you catch more streams, you can ask me the next time, Thales, I think. And yeah, Dwarf Winkle, I'm checking your stuff right now. And after that, Scared, so you can, yeah, I replaced you. It's not going to take so long. So, Val, lightning arrows. You're providing lightning arrows? Are you sure you want to run far shot instead of ricochet? Yeah, he's in front of you, Sebi. Oh, that's a new PoB. You have a new PoB. Alright.
Can you copy it from the OBS? The new ones?
There's a way how I can do that, don't worry. And yeah, Dwarf Winkle, then Scared. Dwarf Winkle is first. It's solo self-bound, guys. So I think it's heavy. Is it hardcore, Dwarf Winkle? Oh, Tomek, that's kind of sad, but so many people. I'm pretty sorry for it. Don't worry, next time I will give you a priority. Yeah, have an amazing night, man. That's appreciated. Alright, Dwarf Winkle, let's check it out. Alright? So are you playing hardcore or is it a normal one? So do we need to keep in mind the hardcore? Oh, that's alright, Lafalis. Softcore. Oh, that's perfect. So you can dive whatever. That's nice. So first part, for lethality, I would repick 1 point here. And I would not pick 2 here. I know they're giving you a lot of DPS right now. But it's mostly because you value multiplier heavily. I think there's still better options for you. So I would probably save a point. Another interesting part. I would pick right side instead of left side. because you have a decent chance to shock anyway, because you have a lot of damage. Oh, you die a lot because you don't have any defensive mechanics in there. So here I would definitely pick... Oh, I wouldn't. So you don't have a suppress, you probably, like, you have suppress, but you don't have a suppress node. Instead of taking Entrench, which sucks, yeah, so just like, I wouldn't take Entrench. Instead, I would go for Inveterate as usual. So I would go for Inveterate, and it will give you 98% of spell suppression without Lucky. Also, what's up with your resistances? Have you helped Alira? Tell me it's Alira. Yeah, tell me it's Alira. Because if you never helped Alira, you need to help Alira. What's up with that max hit? Oh yeah, I can see. I can see. Oh, but they don't have a very good uptime. They don't have a very good uptime. Alright. So yeah, you need to cap resistances. Have you helped Alira? And you know, I think there's something strange with configuration of that PoB. What happened with max hits? Oh, you definitely need to respect to Alira. So you will have capped resistances. So yeah, guys, you know, something strange happened with the max hit. I think we can just ignore those numbers here. You just need to calculate them, like, on the side. So, for example, Mana Forged arrows, Burning arrows, you need to include in full DPS, right? So here, and then just add a few if you have a few different skills. And then after you including them in full DPS, you can include in full DPS too. So that's your full DPS, Burning arrow, Lightning arrow, so all of arrows together. That's it. Just include in the full DPS. Nothing crazy. Oh wow. Immortal Call is very questionable, but I think it's worth it. But look, how you're even using your Immortal Call? Yeah, I change that already? I changed it already. So, you need Immortal Call and cast when damage taken. So, add cast... Yeah, cast when damage taken, and use cast when damage taken or automation with your Immortal Call.
And
Because...
Ivan, answering your question, you're swooping the axe when you get the opportunity to, because Jack the Axe is just a starter item, and if you can get something that deals more damage or craft it, it's going to be much better. So as soon as possible is basically the answer.
That's a very good ball for Soul Self-Found. That's a very nice quiver for Soul Self-Found. That's a nice helmet for Soul Self-Found. Are you really playing Soul Self-Found? Are we sure that I got the correct PoB? Like, some of those items looks very good for Soul Self-Found. Oh, that's cool, I mean, that's nice. For a new player, it looks very decent, especially helmet, and I like the bow. Body armor is shit, so you need to improve your body armor. Your next step is body armor. Go craft your body armor. That current one is just like sad. Gloves are shit too. No attack speed, such. Click resistances. Boots. Boots are fine. Amulet. Amulet is working, but could be better. Elemental. Elemental. Alright. Yeah, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. So I would probably add one more aura. I would probably add one more aura to the setup. I don't really think that you can handle a lot of auras. But you can try to handle skitterbots, for example. Yeah, you can try to handle it. And if not skitterbots, I would probably go for some basic herald, like Herald of Thunder. It's a little DPS, but it's still nice. I don't know, but it looks very good. It looks very good, just like a lot of crafting bonuses. Yeah, Frenzy is working too, you can add it to full DPS as well. Look, there's an issue with your sniper mark. Since you're using mark on hit, you will need to add like life tap here. So add the life tap, so sniper mark will be connected to life tap, and it's going to not eat your mana. It's going to be much easier. Also, when you will get a proper suppress and you will take Invitorate, you're going to survive much better. So your next step for surviving is probably like working on your items and trying to get some bonuses out of those. You can also try to add cluster jewels if you're alright with crafting them. So a lot of cool crafting in there. I think you're doing a very good job. I would also think about repicking Far Shot for a Ricochet. I think it could be nice. You can try it. You can try it out. What you will like more. I would also pick a little more health, I think. Mostly like around here. And your spell suppression is pretty much enough. You can spend 1 point like that, and you will have enough. You also don't need Life Mastery. I think I commented on that already. So you don't need Life Mastery here. It's a waste of point. Take 6% there instead of Life Mastery. And you know, taking Vindancia right here could help you to survive better. Because you're not really getting hit that often. Don't rely on the flasks, make sure that you have Alira and proper resistances. And for flasks, you don't really need granite, you don't have armor, like with granite or without it. You're not going to receive a lot of cool bonuses. I recommend to just use evasion flask here instead. So just go for evasion. Try to work on your clusters too. And then you will have more points. Like, don't hesitate to take Frenzy bonus here as well, just for better uptime, but if you already have enough, you don't need to do that. You also could use tattoos on yourself for mark effect, because mark effect is pretty important for bow builds right now. So for that regard, you can just try to improve your mark effect. Otherwise, that's it. You're doing a very good job. Work on your body armor. And that's pretty much all the changes that I currently can propose. I think Xeno is next.
No. You skipped.
Yeah, Inkling, I just did him already. He didn't send it again.
No. There was a person.
Oh, whoa, yeah, I'm sorry. No. Yeah, it's wrong. It's not that. It's Skarner. It's Skarner.
Yeah.
Skarner, please drop me like your link in chat. You're absolutely right. It's been Skarner.
I don't care
Scared.
what that
It's
means.
scared. And
Scared, yes, scared.
I can see his link. I can see his link. I'm sorry, Scared. Like, yeah, I almost missed you, but I'm doing my best not to miss you. And yes, that's like a lot. I'm trying my best here, so I hope it helped. And hey, Minamaru, I think you're like very close. You're like literally very close, if not next.
I'm almost scared. Well,
Pokalin is next, then MPV, and then Minamaru. Oh no. Yeah, and Minamaru. And yeah, don't worry. Minamaru, you're like one after. Like, yeah, I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best currently here. So let's see what you have here, Scarred. Let's see what you have here, Scarred. So that's my 3. That's my 3. So everything is good with it already. But you have proficiency, which is not nice. How it happened? You probably need better rings to improve. So proficiency is not good. You also don't have a spell block capped. So please add one more tattoo for a block. Just one more tattoo for a block and... Oh, no, I'm sorry, you're capped. I'm sorry, you're capped. It's just like 88. Alright. So you don't need more tattoos, it's working. You will need that jewel socket when you will have more points. Jewel socket is your next goal in terms of leveling. Yeah, jewel socket is like very nice. Let me quickly check your items. Whoa, that's a very good axe. Is it better than like mine? No. Saj. For a second I thought that you crafted better axe than I did. Yeah, I mean, it's been very close. That's still a very cool one. That's still a very cool one. No, to be honest, it's a very good axe. It's still a little worse than mine, but it's a very good one. That's your shield. Whoa, that's an awesome shield. One of the best shields that I've seen today. Awesome one. No. Is it worse than yours, Sebi? You can drop me a link to yours. I'm not sure if yours is better. Drop me a link. I will compare it. Usurper Farrell's gloves. You need better gloves. So better gloves is your currently like main goal. So work on your gloves. Get attack speed and get crazy charge. It's going to work very good. Alright, yours is better, Sebi. Yours is better, like 4% better. It's still worse than mine. But it's better. It's absolutely better. Alright guys, so work on your gloves right here. Gloves is pretty much your main item right now. That ring is so-so, but if it's working... You will need to replace that ring. Try to roll resistances together with intelligence and dexterity. So you will be able to save 1 point for dexterity in here. Alicia is corrupted, which is nice. Jade Flask, reduced effect of shock, cures us. What the fuck is this shit? Like seriously, why you have a mana flask in there? Like, why? There's not a single reason for it. Drop the mana flask completely, go get something good for you. Oh, I hope, Sebi, that it will pay out. And yeah, guys, talking about the rest, Usurper Penance perfectly should be corrupted. So corrupted is a very important part. Like, go for corrupted Usurper, work on your gloves next. And you can also work on preparing the jewels like a masterful form. Feel free to ask me on streams in terms of if you will have any questions, like what you need to buy next. Not checking full PoB, but just like questions. So don't hesitate, just ask me directly. Everything else is working. I also recommend to get better jewels with the life because you don't have a lot of life here. So that would be probably very good. And yeah, change the flask, work on that part. That ring should be changed too. It's not good. Replica is nice, I don't think it's working. Gloves is your worst item. After you fix the gloves, go for Corrupted Usurper. That's pretty much it. Not a lot of changes in your 3, but go for basic jewel socket next. Hey Subaru Simp, I'm not 1000% sure. I will check it right now, because some people went off and that's alright. Some people went off and that's absolutely alright. So I will be able to just like quickly check that part. Alright? Should I bother with starting with gas? For now, no. Start with the things that I already mentioned for you. And guys, let's just quickly check it.
Actually, maybe not.
Modulo, Its Prophecy, Dextor, then 007 Gamer, Siekra, and Comet Vomit. That's pretty much the people who I missed. Any of you here? Like, anybody? Zinoha. Is Zinoha here? You're like a little later, Trian. You're in the list, you're just a little later. Yeah, you're behind them. That's just people who we skipped. Some of them been at the start of the stream. So like 5 hours ago. Oh, don't give up, Sebi. Like, I think most of the people is kinda not there. So don't worry, I'm just asking. So I think a lot of people are not there. Some of them kinda went to sleep and stuff like that. So Zinaha is not there. And thank you very much, Dragon. You're in the list right now too. Is Zinaha? No Zinaha, right? Pokolin. Yeah, I mean, that's kinda... I'm calling you by the nickname and you will need to give me a plus in chat. Pokolin? Nope. No Pokolin. MPV. Yeah, I think MPV went to sleep, but yeah, I'm going to add him to another list when he will have a pass next time. Oh, MPV, you're fucking here. That's cool. I'm going to check your PoB. Yeah, you've been waiting a lot of time. Thank you very much, man, for watching. That's just like really appreciated. Listen, all Gabe, how do you get on the list? You post your PoB on my Twitch. Like, just post it on Twitch, and you're going to be in the list. And yeah, MPV, you're next. I'm checking you. What the fuck is that? That's Kostikaro. That's cool. Absolutely awesome, man. And I have a lot of comments just from the first glance. I have so many fucking comments. You have not perfected suppress? That's insane. Oh, I'm not sure. Sebi. Like, don't worry, Sebi. You're like a regular. I can check yours a little later. Yeah, like on the next stream if needed. So don't worry. You're like perfectly fine. I think Sebi been somewhere in the list. Seriously. Yeah, like, I don't know. I will probably like.
Boston, I'm checking by PoB links. Like,
yeah, so we have a list based on PoBs. If I go for gloves with a frenzy charge implicit, does it need armor? Yes, perfectly yes. A little armor at least.
Oh, come on, Sebi, you just like to chill with us. Come on, you come here even when we're not checking.
Even we're not checking PoB.
So you're doing fine.
And yeah, MPV, I'm checking that part right now. You don't have a fucking spell suppression maxed. That's a big miss for you. You need to fix that part. Like, there's a lot of annoying parts about that, but currently I think the best way for you to get your suppress up is pretty much going for instinct here, and probably, you know, that's just like very, very bad for you. You probably will need to improve items. Even if you will spawn everything with tattoos, you still will not have enough. you really need to cap spell suppression, guys, when you're doing spell suppression stuff. And yeah, we can't use more tattoos. We're fucked up in that part. Because of the bow, which requires so much dexterity. Oh, seriously, we have a petition for that. That's insane. I think Seb is like regular. He's watching us every day, so I can literally check him tomorrow if needed. Alright. Yeah, usually I'm not checking PoB randomly. So what here you can do? Since you're using Divine Flash, that's a pretty cool bonus, but I would recommend to pick a Divine Flash with some cool passives. And perfectly, like, yeah, you can't reach in there, unfortunately. Like, you just physically can't reach in there. That would be so cool, but you can't. You just can't. Such. Alright, Sebi. Alright. Your tree is kinda alright in that regard. There's not a lot of comments about it. I would probably go for health here for cruel preparation. Like, instead of spending a point here, I would probably just go here. And Transcendence Mind is kinda alright here. And hey, Teacher's Lad, how are you doing? Oh, don't worry, in PV, I have a lot of comments, just mostly about... Yeah, just mostly about your items, probably. Oh, we are doing good, Teacher's Lad. We are checking PoB's today, that's a PoB day. Oh, first, I wouldn't pick that point. So, here, I wouldn't pick that point. I would save it. I also wouldn't pick that point. I would save it too. I also wouldn't pick that point. Are you serious? Are you picking all the points? I wouldn't pick that point. And on the points that you saved, I would probably go for Instinct. Because it will give you some suppression. Like, that way you can rise about 95% of suppression. You will probably survive much better. So there's a chance, at least, for that part. What else? You know, I would say your tree is a pretty alright position. I would probably, like, I don't know, do you need leech? I don't really think you need leech, right? You're just using like Eldritch Battery, so it should work good. You don't need leech. It feels like it. I would assume leech could be an interesting option, but it feels like it's working already. Yeah, you probably don't need leech. I would pick one more small cluster here, probably in the future. That's a light of minion for increased armor. Just not enough, I think. Head Red Rosary, I'm not 1000% sure. You probably is on the list. I will recheck it a little later on. So yeah, I would go for Instinct, that's for sure. Also, I would probably repick... No, yeah, I would repick Light of Minion. I don't feel like you need a lot of armor that way, and I would just pick it for damage instead. Also, picking Hired Killer could be a nice option because it's going to give you some survivability, like additional one. I would probably not go for Trickery and Blood Siphon, because you have enough STR, and instead I would just go for Hired Killer. after that, I would just pick... Yeah, I would just pick Light of Minion and repick it for Chaos damage. Yeah, for about 10%. 10%. I don't think it will be too bad. But if it will feel too bad, you can keep the one with armor. However, even if you're doing one with armor, MPV, I would still go for Hired Killer instead of going here for Blood Siphon. The whole explanation why it's like that. Because here for Hired Killer, you will receive much easier approach to, like, much more bonuses from Light of Minion. You can also, instead of spending points here, you can also spend 1 and 2 and drop intelligence like that. So that way you will have more dexterity, and you will be able to use dexterity to pretty much get... Yes, there was a huge queue for that TG slot, just like huge. I've been checking, I think soon it will be 100 PoBs. And yeah, so that way it will be much better for you. You will get more dexterity and you will be able to use it as tattoos for like spell suppression. So yeah, I think it's a great idea. I think it's a great idea. The rest. You know, the rest is kind of working. Based on what I can see, the rest is kind of working. So I would probably stop at that. Let me see your items. Bow is kind of good, could be better, but I would sell alright. I wouldn't repick it right now. That's a very questionable Quiver. You probably need a better one. You don't need lightning damage to attacks, and like just resistances looks cool, but maybe not enough. I would probably look into better options. Here's a helmet. Oh, that's a cool helmet, I like it. I roll the second implicit. Oh, that's not the one you are using. Alright. I will keep it in mind. Fine. So that's all. That one is cool. It also got corruption, so I think it's working. Warlord's Hunter. That's nice. I like those. I like those. It's a pretty cool ones. Oh, don't worry. I'm going to check it later on. Don't worry. I think I will just not focus on the items that are not right. Boots. Boots are working, I would say. At gloves, it would be cool to have a suppress too. Oh, that's not the best ring, I think. You could get better, right? Whoa, that one is horrible. That one is just a shitty ring. Reroll that ring as fast as possible. That's your worst item. Headhunter is nice. Bottle Faith is nice. Rodgat, not sure if it's worth it, but it's alright. Basalt is fine and Rumi. Like, I don't recommend to use a Rumi. There's not a lot of point to use a Rumi. I would just use a normal like granite flask and probably run some cool bonuses on it. So I don't recommend to use a Rumi. Look, you don't have block anyway. So why use a Rumi? You're not going to have a block, even with Rumi on. That's pretty much it. Alright guys. So work on that second ring, drop the Rumi, change basic items like gloves, for example. There's a chance to roll suppressants there. And keep improving it. It's not bad. I think it's a pretty decent build. Also, you can follow the change tree. Maybe you will like it better. So yeah, dropping you a link right here. I think I pretty much... Yeah, I did that part. So who's next? Let me see who's next. Kregnar is next. Hey, Maedun, Kregnar, are you here? Maedun, Kregnar, like, what do you think? Are you here? Give me like a plus. No? Kregnar, Maedun. No, Kregnar. That's fine. Adrenal Boar. Adrenal Boar. So is Adrenal Boars here?
Yes.
Oh, that's perfect. Hey, Adrenal Boar. I'm going to check it. Change from Blood Magic to my build. DPS is much better, but I'm feeling a bit squishy. Let me see what do we have on there. And thank you very much for the hydrate order. I'm going to drink. Oh, don't worry. Let me see what you have on there. A pretty correct 3. Oh, don't worry, Sosa. I hope it will be your turn at some point. And hey, 8Dzor, thank you very much for following. And you guys, I think at that point we'll probably stop getting new PoBs. And we will just work on the rest that we currently have. Because otherwise I will be unable to sleep like ever. And there's not a lot of new PoBs, nobody's posting it anyway, but, well, yeah. How are you doing at Dzor? Yeah, maybe we can take like 1 or 2 more, but that's it. And let me see what do we have squishing us. You have not that high physical max hit, to be honest. Oh, you're probably... Look, so first part, how you can increase your survivability, Adrenal. That's a very important part. To take 30% reduced extra damage from critical strike. That's a very important part, so take it as fast as possible, and it's going to make you feel better. Like in maps. While doing maps. Your block is capped, so everything is fine about that. Nothing too crazy. Oh, you're like a new player, feel free to ask. Oh, Joji, don't even comment, but I think you're very close right now. You're like very close, so in the next few probably. There have been so many people, that's amazing. Yeah, doing my best. And if you have questions, say this, or feel free to just hit me. I'm trying to be helpful and answering them most of the time. Yeah, I'm an endgame player. Today I'm checking PoBs, but usually I'm just playing and yapping and answering questions, stuff like that. So let me see what else do you have. Oh, well, I mean, you have a Forbidden Flash and Forbidden Flame, which is very good. You have a Strangle Gasp, so you have a correct amount of points. That's cool. Oh, I can imagine. Oh, don't worry, Juju. I will probably ask for your PoB. Yeah, what's up, Sebi? Yeah, that's a very nice gear. It's just like very nice gear. So Strangle Gas, Parallax. Oh, well. So, first, that's just like your first issue. Abelbour, that's your first issue. That's one of the reasons why you feel squishy. So that gloves are like completely horrible for you. They're barely working, to be honest. They're barely working. So, for example, look. If we will just take mine and add them on top, you will have 200 more health, which is the biggest step forward. So try to roll the gloves with health and attack speed. It's going to feel much better because of that. Yeah, I can. That's closer to mine. That's a very decent damage. He's dot capped. So you definitely need better gloves. That's one of the reasons why it's not working that good. Just look at mine. Attack speed, damage while leeching, 1 resistance, and life. That's pretty much all that you need. Next step is your rings. Rings are kind of working, but I think that one could be improved. You have like a maximum mana as an implicit, and that part sucks. Go get life here, for example. So, for example, look. If you will replace with my ring, you will receive like 150 life again. So that's much more survivability, and it will feel better. That's one of the reasons why it should be very good. Alright, Engent Smith, I'm going to quickly check your mana too. Don't worry.
Have you tried removing deadly ailments and playing without them, Engent Smith? Because honestly, it should solve 99% of your issues.
He's still playing with deadly fucking ailments?
Yeah, I don't know. Like, if
hey everybody, can somebody who's experienced enough check his PoB and tell me if there like obvious reasoning? Yeah, just do that. Like Sabi, for example, or...
Yeah, have you tried playing without it, Engent Smith? Because that's why you had no mana. You don't have mana if you have deadly ailments.
Maybe there's another reason.
Yeah, have you
He
tried...
probably tried.
Yeah, I mean, maybe he didn't. So it depends.
Yeah, I think you kind of mentioned that. Battle shield. So additional. Look, I don't know, Bor. A very important, like to be tanky, a very important thing is to get the good shield. If you, for example, will take my shield, you can see like physical max hit is 15% more, just because of additional physical damage reduction. So if you would have like 8%, mine is not perfect, it will be 17% more. Just look, it's a huge survivability bonus. So go for a better shield. Roll one with higher percentage of recover life when you block, and additional physical damage reduction. That's very important, so you will survive better. So gloves and shield and that mastery is probably going to boost your survivability heavily. So that's pretty much it. And yeah, guys, try to help him like Engent Smith. Check his PoB. And yeah, guys, Boor, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Work on your shield. That's a very important part. And try to improve your amount of life. You don't have enough life, and that's why you're dying too fast. So life on gloves, life on rings, stuff like that. Otherwise, you're doing very good. Otherwise, you're doing like very good. Yeah, pretty proud of you, man. Yeah, moving forward, it's Montec. Oh, Montec made no, it's not Montec. It's not Montec. I already checked his build. Hey guys, you know, I think I'm Mercer is next. I'm Mercer. Give me like a plus in chat if you're not sleeping or if you're here. What? He has no fucking mana leech? Is a Lyra really needed? I killed all the bandits out of habit. A Lyra is cool, but if you have enough resistances without her, it's working. And yeah, guys, thank you very much for checking. I'm Mercer. Right now, I'm Mercer 192. Are you there? No. Alright, so no Mercer. No Mercy. Big Hanky, that's been updated version. Hey, Tomicrat. Tomicrat, are you there? Tomicrat. Oh, I'm Mercer is here. No, I'm Mercer is not, like... I'm Mercer is not gone. He's here. Thank you very much for looking, by the way. And Tomicrat is next. I'm Mercer, I'm coming for you. I hope your PoB is cool. Blood Magic. Whoa, every time when I see Blood Magic, guys, it makes me mad. I definitely recommend to swap to mana as fast as possible. It's going to improve your damage significantly. Wow, that's just like Blood Magic with Reslav with a very low damage. Do you want to stay Blood Magic, Mercer? And yeah, Tenbatsu is probably right. You will need like double rings and you need to sacrifice something. And yeah, Mercer, do you want to stay Blood Magic? Or you want to repick? If you want to repick, you can watch my videos about that. Oh, try that TJ sled, but make sure the prices are fine, as they could be a little fucked up. Alright guys, so watching that. If you want to stay Blood Magic, I will just give you comments about your current setup. If you want to repick, I will give you like tips how to repick. So Mercer, what is that, Blood Magic or repick? Alright, so yeah, I'm just like... if you're staying... This is the build without Eat the Mountain. You don't have a cap block.
He's going to swap though.
Oh, you're going to swap. Alright. Yeah, even if you started the Zizaran build, it's a pretty common issue when you don't have a cap block. So to get a cap block, you can pretty much right now, just now, right? If you're going to swap, yeah, if you're going to swap, you will drop that part here. Oh, that's cool, TJ Slat. You're doing good. Yeah, I seen your message on Discord. And yeah, Mercer, if you will repick, I recommend to just drop the right part of the tree. So just dropping it like that. Taking block here and mastery here. And you're going to have a cap block. That's it. So if no blood magic, you probably don't need to go born fight. And most of the time I just drop that whole set. And go up here and pretty much take Vanquisher for more physical damage. That's a nice pick. You will not need Weak Blade, so you can keep Unwavering Stance if you prefer it. Oh, thank you very much, TJ Lads. That's just like really appreciated. And yeah, don't worry about the delay. Don't worry about the delay. So that's pretty much your main step right now. You will need to generate endurance charges. So when you will repick, go for inaccelerable. After that, just draw blood magic and play as you like it. So just in the basic process. You will also need to take cannibalistic right and like increase mana reservation efficiency. That's the main part. Okay, can I post my PoB here? How do I share it for the roast? You can just post it in here. Yeah, I think we can do one more, that's alright.
Okay, so that's gonna be the last one then.
And yeah, that's just like very late, but yeah, I think it's working. So that's pretty much how it's going to look. Let me also quickly check your items, Mercer, so I will give you some pointers. I think your X is not that good, but not that bad either, about 60% less than good one. You need to watch like my video about how to craft a good X. Check it out, maybe it will be very good. Oh, you can repick Engent Smith. Nemi can explain that part.
Yeah, you need the Lapis Amulet and 20 regrets. Put it to sell them to the vendor and they'll give you Book of Reform. And you'll get the favor of Alira.
So yeah, that shield is absolutely horrible. Recover life when you block is the most important defensive ability here. So when you are picking the shield, you need to recover percent of life when you block. This is the main thing is that you need there. So it's very important. Try to improve your shield. You also need life on helmet. Helmet is probably need to be repicked too. At body armor, try to aim for physical damage reduction. So one of the most common mistakes when you're picking body armor, it's kind of basic, it got armor and evasion, and it's looking not that bad. But the amount of lives that you have there is pretty low, and you don't have any other bonuses. So no suppress, no physical damage reduction, no any other bonuses. So most of the time, it would be a great idea to just repick such armor. And get one with some cool bonus like physical damage reduction or spell suppression, and with a lot of health. This is the best way, because getting dexterity on armor, on body armor, it's not important. You can get dexterity on your rings, for example, or on other items. On body armor, you need to aim for one cool bonus and pretty much higher amount of life. If you will be able to get higher armor and evasion, that will be good too. You have a decent amount here, but life is low and you don't have any cool bonuses. No mana reservation, no suppress, no physical damage reduction. So any of those bonuses will be very good. The same goes for the gloves. You have a lot of additional bonuses and you don't need accuracy rating if you're playing Lacerate Gladiator or any other build with Resolute technique. In that case, for gloves, you can get a little attack speed for quality of life and more additional resistances such as chaos or elemental resistances. That's pretty much what you need to aim for. And boots, yeah, we have a boots without movement speed here. And talking about boots, I think your boots are not that bad. They got suppress, some ACR and life. But perfectly you need an open space for movement speed, because movement speed on boots is very important. So right now I would go for something like that. It comes the same fashion for amulet, you don't have a lot of life here, you have some resistances and damage over time multiplier. It's not bad, but you can also need to anoint it. For example, right here you have an amulet and you don't have a single anoint on it. So you can just go, and for Lacerate build, for example, you can just take Weak Blade for Amber, Verdant, and Indigo. That's a very cheap anoint. And you can pretty much do that for like a few kills. But you will get a cool bonus and about 7% of additional DPS on your amulet that way. So please anoint your amulet as fast as possible because it's a way to get more DPS for free. And even if you're playing different builds, there's always on the 3 cool bonuses like that. They don't require a lot. Like, if you're a physical build, you can take like Bastion Breaker, for example, Sepia, Teal, Indigo. It's so simple and it's basically free. And for Lacerate, like Weak Blade at the start is feeling pretty alright. Oh, you need them. Like Sovereignty, I don't really think it's that good. I would go for Charisma, to be honest. I think Charisma is much better, but it's a cheap anoint. Sovereignty costs, look, it costs like 3 silvers. That's a lot. You can literally get that one, like Weak Blade, for 5 kills, maybe less. So no 3 silvers and it's basically free. And both your rings are very questionable. You don't have minus mana, you don't have space on them, so you will probably need to repick. Which, did I just come across a stream that can save my life? Maybe Small Fish, maybe. Hope you are doing good, by the way. So yeah. Let me see what else do you have. So like Rislav is cool, but you need to click it. That's an important part. So guys, if you're running like Rislav Coil, you can just click it with Attack Catalyst, and that's a very cool bonus. It's going to raise amount of more maximum physical attack damage that you're receiving and going to raise your whole damage. So try to do that. And everything else is pretty much working. And Small Fish, you will need to drop your PoB on Twitch chat. I think yours is going to be the last. Attack Catalyst for Rislav. But you're not going to use Rislav, you're not using that belt, you're using Alicia. Just keep it in mind. So you also asked what item to change first. I would start with body armor. Just like body armor is so bad. No. Shield, then body armor. So shield first and body armor second. So you guys, when we are talking about basic build like that, it's a very important part to pretty much get important and good shield with life on block for better survivability, and then move to improving other items such as body armor, such as rings for example, or maybe helmet. So always start with a shield because shield is going to give you survivability, and that's a big step forward. And hey to Listy. Oh, that's alright. Yeah, feel free to drop one, but yours is going to be the last. Yeah, Small Pope, like PoB, is just like the last way. I don't think I finished with that Mercer. That's pretty much it. Yeah, I will probably drop you a link right now, but I recommend to watch my videos. Like, I did so many videos about the topic. I hope they will be helpful for you. Hyperborea, are you here? Like, Hyperborea, give me a plus in chat. Checking for Hyperborea. Oh, I think you will be able to get it faster than Sosa. I recommend to work on other items first, Mercer. And don't worry, you can always ask me on... Yeah, that's you, Hyperborea. That's just like, obviously you. That's cool that you are here. So, Hyperborea, here you are. That's awesome. Need to figure out what to anoint on my yoke as well. Didn't anoint anything, is not sure yet. Yeah, I will give you some pointers. Oh, I will check it out. You have a Lyra. Let me quickly check that part. You have a Lyra. That's awesome, to be honest. Let me see. What's this? Oh, it's Ice Soul. It's just like Archmage. Is it Archmage? Are you stacking mana? Yeah, you're stacking mana, but why you're stacking mana in such a strange fashion? Why you're not going to the left? That's just like very questionable. You're also trying to get spell suppress, but it's not properly working in your setup. Like there's not a lot of stuff that I can say about it. So look, I would heavily change your tree. You can get suppress anyway. It's just a waste at that point. Like, there are so many small mistakes in there. There are so many small mistakes in there. So you need to start with getting like Mystic Bulwark here. That's a huge step forward. That's a huge step forward. Like, look, it's providing effective hit pool, it's providing so much, it's providing like survivability. Next step, I would go... Like, I would repick half your fucking tree, to be honest. Yeah, I would probably never go like that. I would start like that. And I would probably drop that part. Let me quickly see that, guys. That's very heavy. Yeah, there's just like a lot of points, to be honest. Too much points. I would drop Instinct like immediately. And I'm not going to lie, I would probably drop Reflexes too. Suppress is not helping you though. You're not even suppressing properly. Just like it's barely working. You just need bigger pools, that's pretty much it. Yeah, you just need bigger pool for it. You also need like stacking additional power charges. Like no holy damage, I don't know. And you know, Hyperbarrier, which build are you following? Like, who's that? Because that's a very strange Archmage build, to be honest. Like, Zizaran's Archmage. What is like your level? What is like your level? Yeah, because right now I think it's a little... Yeah, it's like not working that good. I'm not sure about going here for Leech. Like 91, alright. And you don't have a lot of currency, it seems. You will never cap the suppress that way. Heron, what is your opinion on Inner Blaze Bleed Lacerator's Quake build? What is... Oh my G, I think it's been your turn at some point. I think we kinda passed you. I can imagine, but don't worry, I can just like get back to you. You know, there are so many little things to fix that I think it's just like very hard. Very hard. Considering you're poor, like I'm not sure that you even need to go for like Force Suppression, to be honest. I would probably just drop those points completely and would ignore that part. And try to stack more mana. and it would probably will work better. So that's like level 92 right here. I would just drop it and go like that. Because that's probably the best what I can currently kind of come up with. You can try, like, how many divines do you have, Hyperborea? And yeah, you're probably going to die a lot with that. Oh, seriously, like 2 divines? That's not a lot. That's not a lot. So right now I would state something like that. Right now I would just kind of stop at something like that. And I will use the jewels here for better bonuses. To be honest, no. Strongboxes suck. Like, I can't agree with that. Strongboxes are not good anymore. They've been completely, like, they've been completely ruined. So many people did Strongboxes videos, and, like, I even decided not to do Strongboxes video, because they've been good at the start, but right now, it's just like, it's barely a life strategy. There are so many downsiders, and you're not going to make much more currency with that anymore. Prices are insane for Strongboxes. I'm not even sure what Popgun is farming right now. A natural instinct about 2 divines provide a lot of good stats. Yeah, that could be an interesting idea. So to get like a natural somewhere. Yeah, like Cloister stack decks are good. Oh, which one, Majimo? Yeah, I think deck's been like very good. That's been one of the best farms, to be honest. And it's still not that popular. I don't know why people jump in so much. Oh, the Shrine one. That's cool. Yeah, it's still working very good. Oh, fuck. Alright. So I would go for something like that. And let me check your items, alright? You need better body armor. So, look, here's the main issue. What is like the name? Booty armor, let's go. Yeah, exactly. Hey Karila, is he only fixing gladiator builds? No, I'm fixing all the builds, but I think from now we're not taking more like new PoBs, because it's just like very late, very late. So you will need to add Healthy Mind, just buy Healthy Mind to the build. And yeah, like Cloak of Defiance and Healthy Mind is pretty much what I'm trying to add in there. I'm also checking what else is working. Yeah, let's add Cloak. So yeah, Cloak is not that bad. I recommend to go get Cloak of Defiance. It's going to give you much more, even if you don't have resistances. And you can get resistances on your rings, so get better rings. I also recommend to use Healthy Mind. Usually people are using it somewhere, just like I'm not sure if it's big enough. Yeah, somewhere here, for example, you can use a Healthy Mind. So yeah, it's providing a pretty decent bonus. You can also try Healthy Mind somewhere else. So, like, for example, here you can try it too, so 3 points here. But here I think it's the best currently for you. So Healthy Mind is there. And more like basic bonuses here. Oh, thank you very much for the hydrate order. Anyway guys, I would say I'm a little tired, but that's working fine. I would stop at something like that, just like for level 93. And that's pretty much it. You're probably going to survive a little better, and it's not suppression what's killing you. They're literally killing you with simple attacks. Oh, Edizor, have an amazing night, man. Oh, it's cool, Gavin. I think it's working for you. Oh, don't worry, Majil. I think you've been in the line, so I'm going to check yours. So let me drop that one for Hyperborea. Just try that Hyperborea and tell me if you will need... Yeah, if you will need any other help, just feel free. Don't hesitate to ask me on stream. Table side wing next. Table side wing next. Alright, table side wing, you're next. Let's see what we have in there. Oh, this Gladiator, Lacerate, very simple, no blood magic, pretty cool setup, everything's working, it's going to be fast. So that's very simple. Look, you don't need Tetsuda here. You don't need Tetsuda here, right? You don't have spell cap, you don't have cap block, but just go here and repick block master and you will be capped. Another important part. I don't think brinkmanship is currently important. I recommend to drop it. You can also get rid of Headshot Master and instead just prepare for the cluster. So work on the cluster here. Get a cluster for yourself and add cluster here. Alright? So cluster is your next upgrade. You don't really need steadfast anymore. Instead of steadfast, just instead of cruelty is shit. And chance to bleed. And yeah, give me like a second, guys. So you had cruelty and chance to bleed in your build. It's not that bad, but it's not really working that good in the end game. For cruelty, you just don't have enough damage to pretty much hit for enough to have a maximum buff. So I recommend to drop it together with chance to bleed that you don't really need anymore. And instead of that, you can pick as an option Awaken Swift Affliction, which is a very good gem, together with Fortify to save 5 points. That way it will work much better for you. You don't need steadfast after it, right? So that's pretty much how it's working. You don't need steadfast, you can save points. And you can spend those points to pretty much use a cluster jewel in here. So that's one of the cool bonuses. You can also go down here and take Dirty Techniques together with Iron Reflexes. It's also very important to repick, like instead of Revelry, you can drop it and repick Cannibalistic Rite. So get mana reservation here and it's going to give you better mana cost. If mana is still not enough, don't forget to pick the Mastery. So skill cost life instead of 15% of mana cost. That's a very good pick right here. And it should be very helpful in many cases. So I usually don't go for that, so just dropping that and opening the point would be good. Instead, you can pick a Mastery for +1 maximum resistance and 30% less extra damage from critical strikes. That's pretty much it. You can also repick 1 point here, and after you will get the cluster, you will be able to get rid of Vitality Void completely. So cluster is going to replace that part. So yeah, that's pretty much what's important for you. Go get the cluster, drop those points, put the cluster in there, and invest in the cluster. After that, you will be able to go for charges here. And you also can prepare for like Relic Ash combination together with Alicia and Usurper Helmet. I have it on my YouTube channel, so don't worry about it. Also, you will need to repick your Jack the X, so look into access. That's a big step forward for you. And the last part, for your shield, please roll one with like life on block. That's a very important part. So life on block is awesome. Check it out. And that's pretty much it. Currently just work on that. Everything else is alright. And let me just drop you that link as an example. And hey, Joji, you're next. Joji, it's finally you. Give me like a plus in chat. Joji? Yeah, just watch all my videos about Lacerate. I have a lot of them and a lot of information in them. And Joji is finally there. That's cool. Oh, you got a new one. And Ryan Hickok, I crafted my X. I ended up doing multi-mode, physical dot multi, and not XP though, because I didn't have enough currency to spam harvest. Oh, that's alright, don't worry, man. And Corilla, I think for today we are kind of full on terms of PoBs. But you will be able to ask me next time, so don't hesitate. It's perfectly fine. Yeah, I think you will be very close to the final. Let me check what do you have in there. Joji, yeah, I'm checking your link right here. So there's been like a very long stream checking PoBs. I think I passed 100 today, that's for sure. I'm going to check Joji PoBs here. What? Fuck, what? Well, I'm not sure if that one is working very good, Joji. Don't worry, I will repick it. I have an idea. Alright, so well, cool. That's a Lacerate Gladiator. And that's pretty much it. A lot of small issues, but overall the tree is working. It's literally mine. Next step for you right here is pretty much going for nomadic techniques. I would go for nomadic as fast as possible. Also, studying of decay most of the time is not really worth it, so I would probably repick medium class for Jewel. Yeah, you have a lot of chaos resistance here anyway. What else? Your tree is working, so no comments about the tree. You don't you have spell block cap, that's nice. Let me see your items and what you have in the pick. For Eviscerate, I recommend to add Maim. That's a very important part, guys. So if you like to use Eviscerate. So yeah, if you like to use Eviscerate, you can always just add Maim to it. Because Maim is going to help you with dealing damage with your main skill too. So for example, for Lacerate, if you will add Maim and enemies like maimed, it's going to give you more damage. So as you can see, it gives you about 7% of additional damage. So if you can hit enemy with Eviscerate and maim enemy with Eviscerate, you're going to receive 7% of damage. That's a very cool bonus, so take it. And I definitely recommend it to combine that way. I think it's working very good. Another interesting part, generally, I don't really recommend Fortify on ground, like on Lip Slam, but you can pretty much just use the Lip Slam and replace it with Shield Charge. I think Shield Charge is much faster, so your clear is going to be better. And let me check your items. You have Alicia, but it's not corrupted properly. So corrupted Alicia is about 6% of additional DPS for you. Look at it. Strangle Gasp is fine, and you have Forbidden Flame and Forbidden Flash. That's awesome. So corrupted Alicia is definitely a must. Feral Sphere is also cool. You can look at the replica or corrupted version. Your gloves are not that good. Like, you have attack speed and life, but life is very small, and you don't have an open prefix to craft, like, damage while leeching. I would probably work on them. You paid a lot for the build already, and I would recommend to kind of make it better. Shield is alright, but could be better. Mostly physical damage, additional physical damage additional physical damage. So 16% of physical you are missing. It could give you a lot of survivability, especially in tier 17s. Let me just see your axe. That's a very decent axe, only 9% worse than mine, so that's cool. That's working. Damnation Coil, Vermilion Ring. That one is fine. That one is too. Tincture is fine as well. Jade Flask for use effective shock, evasion, and armor. Yeah, your flasks are alright too. So work on your gloves and get Corrupted Alicia. This is the biggest step for you right now. Overall, you're doing very good. So you're like very close and bumping up there. Alright guys, so Serno 87. Serno 87, man. Serno 87. No? Serno 87? And yeah, I also wanted to say that no Serna 87. Alright. Silenciosa, are you here? Yeah, I think Silenciosa is next. And 10 Batsu is next. 10 Batsu is next after it. Alright, so Silenciosa, let me see what we have. You need like tankiness, right? Oh, that's a reap. That's a rebuild. Like, what's that? Are you playing reap, but instead of playing my cool Hierophant build, you are playing shitty Occultist? Why? Yeah, like, well, that's not good. That's not good. I would definitely play, like, better character instead. You would get so much tank just from Conviction of Power. Alright, so you need more tank. Well, I would just go for tank to be honest at that point. What's that combination? I think that combination is a little too insane to pretty much even pick that. Yeah, I would just drop that 1 point that you probably don't need. And I would probably not even go to the other side. Instead, I would take Purity of Flash. I will take Faith and Steel. And since you have resistances, $6 PoB fixing, yeah, I mean, I'm good. Yeah, I'm impressed, guys, that you're watching me like that. That's awesome. Thank you very much for all your support. That's just like really cool.
Looks like bullet.
Conviction of Power is insane, but Occultist sucks. Like, Elemental Reap sucks. It's always been a very weak version. And yeah, there's just like some bonuses, but I would probably go like for my version, which been much stronger. Amount of damage that you can reach here is just like very good. And here, and yeah, have an amazing night, man. Yeah, have an amazing night, Sebi. Considering what you have right here, I don't think it's that horrible. You just need to stack more life, and you need to stack Insta-Leech. So I would go for Insta-Leech as fast as possible. You really need Insta-Leech in there. Insta-Leech is going to give you survivability. Like, your survivability feels shitty because you don't have Insta-Leech. That's your biggest issue currently. I also would probably go like that and avoid going like that. There are so many points that you actually don't really need. And you will be unable to cap spell suppression anyway, so I'm not sure if there was a big point to try. You can just run Purity. It could be much easier. You could just run Purity. Let me see what do you have in terms of auras. Yeah, you have like Tempest Shield. Yeah, you can drop Tempest Shield and you can literally run Purity. Yeah, Hatred is fine. You need so like much more bonuses in there than that. And on top of that, you also will need Discipline. So even if you run like Purity, you are going to receive so many like resistances. So it could feel much better. But I will still also run Discipline. Because it's giving a lot of energy shield, and you need energy shield to survive better. That build is squishy enough, so just getting any survivability will be very good. Let me just see what we can do in that. Like, we can get influence. Probably influence. And like charisma, you have charisma on amulet already. Yeah, purity fix ailments, purity fix like resistances by itself. Yeah, that's sad. You can get Will Clash like that. You just like absolutely can't. And yeah, you're running Diallo, which is obvious. Crimson Rolla Cash. The question is how to fix your mana when you have all of that in. I would probably level, like, lower the level a little. Hatred, Grace, Purity of Elements, and like Discipline. You know, Discipline is the last part, and hey, Ito Huge Gamer Culture, how are you doing, man? How are you doing, man? Alright, so I think mana is kind of fucked. It's not like we can fix it easily. Alright, so just drop the Discipline. You played without it, you will continue playing without it. That's pretty much it. But I would still go for something like that. Corrupted items, probably one of the best options for you right now to proceed. It's not really looking bad, but you can make it much better. You can drop resistances, you can get better ink right here. It's interesting, but I don't really think it's worth it in that case. I will just keep it as it is. So I would just go with those set of changes, and I'm not even sure about that part, like resourcefulness. Maybe movement speed still will be good. Like you can get Soul Thief here, and it will give you some additional bonuses. You need to buff up your energy shell. That's pretty much the main approach how you're going to survive right here. No, it's not. He already have like +1 maximum charge. So we can't add it here. It's not going to work. I would also pick like reduce extra damage from critical strikes here. And maybe we'll add some tattoos. Yeah, you can just invest into DPS here. That's a nice node. And since you're running Shield, you can make like a block chance a little better. but I'm not sure if it's worth it at that point especially. So yeah, I think I would stop at something like that and work into better items like better corruptions, probably. I think you should survive a little better such setup, but it's never going to be tanky. Like, it's never going to be tanky properly. It's also knuckletees, so we're losing some survivability based on just that. And yeah, here's your links, Sosa. Yeah, probably Shield and Light. I can agree. I can agree. Tenbatsu Gaming, give me like a plus please in the chat. You're next, Tenbatsu. Oh, that's cool, Tenbatsu. Drop me a new link. Alright, man. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Let me just do that part. Alright. And what's up? That's just like Lightning Strike. Lightning Strike is cool, I like it. You have no lightning, no lightning. So that's very strange. I would pick one here, like, immediately. Light minion would be so good. Light of the minion, yeah. Light of the minions, that's pretty much it. And yeah, guys, I would say any version without proper, I would say, like, setup for Light of the Minion and stuff like that, it's just like, not a lot of damage with Light of the Minion. Not many damage with Light of the Minion. I would probably pick one for kills then, to be honest. If you can get that, I would probably pick one for kills. Also, Weapon Artistry, guys, is a very cool node. It gives you block, it gives you damage, always pick it. Your spell suppression is not capped, and that's a big issue. So currently you need to work on spell suppression cap. So spell suppression cap is your probably like biggest step forward here. And I honestly would go for Clever Thief, but since you have like few as a fight and it's barely working. So yeah, I would say it's not that big. Not that bad. Not that bad. Going to the left. I wouldn't go for Master of the Arena. I wouldn't go for it as well. So picking more suppress, I think it's very important. I think you can pick Quick Step to be faster, and you can just use like tattoos. And guys, give me like a second, certainly. Which one?
We can just open.
Give me like a second, guys. I will be back to PoB's very soon. Could you please? I need user for a second. Alright.
Like,
Anyway, guys, give me like a second. I will be back.
oh, that's cool. Who's next? You know, I might need to check the list to see how close we are. But yeah, we're checking everybody who we have accepted today. So don't you worry, guys. You know, with PoB's versions, it's usually the question how much you have invested.
I would never run Fabgan's builds, to be honest. He's not a build maker, and it's not a good idea. Like, most of the time he's playing a very bizarre versions that working for him, but recommending it to anybody, it's not a good idea. I think if you want to play Lightning Strike, like Slayer, I would go for Rule 2's version. Rule 2 is just like a very good with that part. Alright guys, I will be back to checking the build in a second.
Yeah, because as far as I remember, whenever PoBgan is introducing his build, he's like, to start the build, we need like 5 mirrors or something, because like his builds are expensive. They're working for him because they're very expensive.
I would say not just that, he's like alright with many things. He's alright with dying, for example.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember like a few leagues ago he played a strategy event. He's been dying like literally 3 times per map. And well, I mean, that's been fine, so...
Yeah, I mean, that's... It depends, like, what you expect from the gaming loop. I mean, that works for him, that might not work for you, because it's not exactly a build that people are supposed to play, I would say. He's building them for himself, and they're working great for him, because he knows what he wants from the builds, and he knows what to expect, I would say. So, yep. So, I would try just someone a little bit better, a little bit different, because he's really good with strategies and stuff like that. Like, he's very good at that, and that's a good idea to follow his strats. Like, most of the time, unless they're inflated terribly, like strong boxes at the moment. I mean, they were working at the start. Absolutely. Oh, Rutu. It's like R-U-E.
Yeah, I think Rule 2 did some kind of version, I'm not sure.
Oh, you're not sure. Yeah. Check him out, maybe he has some... The problem is he's not really doing YouTube videos, so it's kind of hard finding his stuff. He's mostly a streamer, he's really good with builds, but he's not a content creator, so to say. He's not really doing guides or anything, he's just doing PoBs. Path of buildings, they're good, and the builds are good, but yeah. Unless someone did something based on his stuff, it's really hard to... yeah. It's really hard to find. He's a very good build maker, though.
I would just never touch TFT with like a 10-foot pole, to be honest.
Yeah, Ron just, hey, like, I would say both of us don't really like TFT because of... yeah, I mean... We are okay with you using that, but personally, like, whenever someone mentions TFT, there's gonna be a huge or not so huge rant about how TFT is terrible. And, well, this is probably one of those times. Well, TFT is kind of terrible.
Oh, yes. TFT always been a very bad thingy for the game. Like, first, there are pretty much a place where RMT is happening. Like, everything that's happening at TFT is just here for a part of... So, people just can RMT. The whole, like, Discord created just for that power. there have been multiple bans, people who got banned for just trading there with random people, because those people then RMT'd their currency, and everybody who traded with them got banned. They had like multiple scamming stories when literally people who kinda, own the Discord scammed other people. They also banned so many random people for no reason. Yeah, they banned Rutu. Yeah, they can ban me, but when they had that whole drama, pretty much I commented on that a lot. I talked with Rutu about it a few times as well, and that shit is insane. Like, I'm playing 10 years, and that whole Discord is just a huge, I would say, sad thingy. It could be convenient. Yeah, I'm just doing like a movement with my fingers. It could be convenient, but it brings so many issues, like so many little issues, so many dramas, so many issues. They're trying to price fix things to pretty much RMT till the end of the world. I'm still surprised they still like not banned completely, because to be honest, GGG could take a stance and properly just ban them. Like, not in the game, but even just talk to the Discord people, because it's not good. Oh, we don't really bulk buy. We cried.
Well, you can actually bulk by using the market. Like,
yeah, you can use the market, you can use the Path of Exile, you can use like PoE stock. There are different sources for it. But most of the time, there are options. And yeah, drama is fun to watch. Yeah, I mean, maybe a little.
Oh, they banned so many people. They banned people who refused to sell, who refused to make a discount for the owner of the Discord. Who was that, Belton?
Oh, I think Belton been banned because he kinda refused to sell his mirror tier item.
Yeah, exactly. Like, they're like, your item is there for like 2 mirrors, sell it for 100 divines. No, well,
it wasn't 100 divines. It's been like 3 mirrors, and Geneva waited on for like 2. Yeah, I remember that story. Like, I remember that. Hey, Ghost 44. I remember that story. Oh, thank you very much, Ghost. That's pretty cool. And yeah, they kind of wanted like 1 mirror discount because, and when Belton was like, well, I'm not going to sell, they literally banned him for life.
Yeah, that's kind of nuts.
That's pretty much, well, it's been very long time ago.
Yeah, it's been like a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, I think you could just ask Belton about it, but that's insane. That's just like so bad. Like, I can, look, as a content creator, guys, I can't support such people. I can't support it. If you want to use it, you can use it. It's perfectly alright. But for me, as a content creator, yeah, I'm playing with my girlfriend. She's playing PoE 2. She's even in the game right now.
Yeah, I'm farming right now.
And yeah, so pretty much it's been some time, and that's insane, to be honest. That's insane. I just like, as a content creator, I can't support it. I can't support it. I just like physically can't. So seriously, that's insane.
Oh, they also ban people who mentioned something bad about them, and they can track that.
Oh, they've also been banning people who's like, whoa, why the fuck you banned like local identity?
Yeah, like,
yeah, they banned local identity too.
What is going on? These are just unhinged, honestly.
I think a lot of people been pointing them out for literally years, even before the affliction. But in the affliction, they literally started to hate on everybody.
Oh no, Sabi, I wish.
And hey, Star Trixie, that's very cool, but I think, thank you very much for following, by the way. And Commander Amaro, thank you very much for following too. But for today, we're not picking new PoBs because I'm like very tired and that's a very long stream. So I think most of that stuff is going for the next time. However, I will be happy to help you just like next time probably. And guys, back to the build that I can see right now. Back to the build. Enemy, it's just like not an issue at all. Is it the thing is that you showcased, is it the only thing? That's like alright. It's the only issue that everything else alright. I came to watch here since this seems to be where the chat is active. Yeah, chat is active here. Can you tell me what position I'm in the queue, just to know roughly? I think you're very, like, it's very close to you, you're frozen. Well, I mean, yeah guys, it's like 6:31 here. I'm in Europe, and yeah, I'm in France. We're in Paris, and that's awesome. So check in your build, please. Finish the suppression. Finish the suppression, man. I don't have such issues. I don't have a sleeping fucking schedule. I'm a content creator.
Yeah,
So, well,
I would say PoE launch kind of fucked up our sleeping schedule, and that's why that's what's going on here. We're trying to fix that. No.
Yeah, we're going to stream earlier. Don't worry. All right, so just fix your spell suppression as fast as possible. Take weapon artistry. It's cool. I would also recommend to take prevention mastery when you will have a point. And if you're going here, like, unnatural instinct is alright here. I think it's working very good for you. Everything else looking fine. I would probably look for the next cluster. Oh, my girlfriend, like Nami, her nickname is Nami, she's playing a slam build that I showcased on my YouTube channel.
Yeah, it's kind of more advanced at the moment. We never did the video update. Because
I'm not sure, Meiji, if you will be able to find like Route 2 version, but that's just like a superior version.
Yeah, his builds are hard to find.
But they're good.
They're
He's decent.
good. So if you're seeing anything from Rossa, it's decent.
You know, right now, guys, if you will ask me who's the best like build creator on PoE, I would probably say Route 2, because I can say like myself. And yeah, I would probably, like, outside of myself, if I can call myself, I would probably call like Route 2. And item advice, yeah, I will give you item advice. So here, look, please, your next step is going for the cluster. You will need a second cluster here. So second cluster is very cool, and you can get one more projectile out of the cluster with funnel blades. That's cool. Do that. And tell me what version should I play. We will see, Major, to be honest. We will see. Let me see what do we have there. Alright, guys. Three items. You can get a butter claw, I think. That one is good, but it could be better. Oh, that's my favorite phrase. Your shield sucks. That's my favorite phrase. Your shield is not good. So, suppress is not that high, and you just have a double resistance in there. No cool stats, no attack speed, no like physical damage reduction, no like recover life on block, nothing. So, you need a better one. Much better one. So, work on your shield. What position I'm on the list? I really can't stay awake much longer. Oh, you know, Sebi, you're like a regular. Don't worry, you can just go to sleep and ask me the next time.
Yeah, we'll remember you, so that's okay.
Like, you on the stream every day, so don't worry. Better clothes help me with a node less, because I need less in. Yeah, exactly. So, helmet. Helmet is alright. Body armor. No, that one is not good. Another bad item, so you don't need that body armor, you need to repick it as fast as possible. You're at a very expensive build, and that item is just not working. Oh, don't worry, Sebi, don't worry. I will check it like in the next few days, so just farm right now. Hey, have a Lacerate build following your earlier guide. Where do I send the PoB? Hey Sigil, thank you very much for joining us. We're not taking PoBs for today anymore because we're like very tired. But if you just need a little Lacerate tips, you can ask me about that tomorrow. I will be happy to help you. Alright, the rest. Are you fucking serious? Look at that ring. Like, I know it had added cold damage per frenzy charge, but it's not giving you enough damage. It's just 6%. There's no life, there's no other cool bonuses, and it barely gives you enough. I would repick it like 1000%. So yeah, usually you need to send PoB to Twitch chat Sigil. So that's a very fun part. Alright guys, and yeah, it's kinda, you know, it's very hard for me to just like stop accepting PoBs from people. I really like to help, and it's very hard for me psychologically. Yeah, I think it's pretty much it. I think it's pretty much it for that one. That's a very nice approach otherwise. So just work on your shield, just work on your body armor. Out of items. Let me go for the next one. Next one. Who's the next one? Not that. Not that. That's been Magic. That's been Magic again. You know, I think the list is not that big anymore. Yeah, I will speed that part up. Oh, who is even next in the list? Two-fisted kick. Two-fisted kick. Yeah, you both are. You both are. Two-fisted kick right now. Two-fisted kick. Give me like a plus in chat. Two-fisted kick. Are you alive?
Are you asleep?
Are you asleep? Alright, we have two-fisted kick in there. That's perfect. Let's see what do we have there. Oh, so many fucking Archmage builds. I'm doing like an Archmage build stream today. Alright, yeah. Oh, another Archmage. You know, I like your setup in the tree. I like it definitely. 1 point here would be nice, but otherwise I really like it. That's kinda... You know, to be honest, why you all trying to take some spell suppression? So I wouldn't go for spell suppression here. So I would say 3 points like that and just go for reflexes. You're unable to cap spell suppression. So 56 is going to feel exactly the same at 65. The difference will be almost unnoticeable at that point. Instead, for those points, I would take here and pretty much miss, I'm not sure about Mystic Bulwark, maybe we don't need that. I would just probably take that, like that slot, and what else, let me see. What else, let me see. So maybe something very basic, around. Yeah, I saw crossbows. So my thought process is just like you don't need to invest too much with spell suppress if you can't cap it. If you can't cap it, it's pretty much worth all the investments. Otherwise, and hey Maxino, hi, thanks for your cleaverage build for first time I finished the game. I'm starting endgame, thanks so much for the guide. That's awesome, Maxino. If you have any... Oh, Magnisor, I'm sorry. If you have any questions, Magnisor, don't hesitate to ask me. So yeah, I will drop a few points and pretty much just get all those points if possible. So, and that here, I'm going to put Light of Minion, you pretty much... Yeah, if you guys don't have Light of Minion in the build, I'm going to put it in your build. Seriously. Like, I'm absolutely serious about that. So Light of the Minion right here will give you, like, at least 5% of DPS and additional effective pool and other bonuses too. You can also spend 1 point here for block, which is nice. Why not? You're going to receive even more mana with it. So most of the time it's worth it. Definitely not bad. And 2 points to the right. Joined a very good league. Yeah, I think it's a very nice one too. So that's my thought process, and right here I'm just trying to save a little amount of points for you, so it would work better, but not a lot of ideas here. You will need to take by basic jewel socket, and you know, I have an interesting idea. So right here it will be better to use a Light of Minion for now. Just for now. And I would also probably use... Yeah, you have that, that's working. What kind of question? Why do you put a point in this passive? Oh, that question. So look, Magnisor, you're considered in blood stance by default. You don't need to use any stance to pretty much be considered in blood stance. You're always in blood stance by default, so you can just take that mastery and get free damage. And hey, Dextor, you know, Dextor, I think you've been in the list like long time ago, so you're going to be next, alright? And thank you very much for rejoining. And yeah, I would pick Light of Minion here. And I would pick something different than that, just like any jewel. Yeah, no Light of Minion, something else. Let me see your items too. I think your 3 is kind of fine, so everything here is working. You don't have a lot of crazy ideas in there. Let me see your items. You need a better wand. I would say wand is pretty average. You can get much better wand, so wand is probably your best next step. Oh, I think you're very close, Xeon. Are you sure about that part? But yes, that's alright. You can always ask me like later on. Thank you very much for staying with us. That's just like really appreciated. I can understand it's just like very late. I'm very tired too, to be honest. Yeah, still doing my best to give some comments. Alright guys, so a second wand. A second wand is a little better, so I like that one, and you will probably need to repick it. So you will probably need to repick the previous one. Hard to say two-fisted kicks. I'm not playing a mage build right now, and I'm not going to lie to you, I'm just not 1000% sure. I think good crafting is probably going to always be better if you know what you are doing and you're pretty much like you're decent at that. If you don't know what you are doing, just buy one. Armor is fine. Could be better, but I think it's fine. Alright, gloves. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, I'm drinking. You can get better boots. I think. Oh, that's cool. That's absolutely cool, Salon. I will be happy to see what you cooked, to be honest. Oh, I think rings are kind of fine. Let me see your flasks. Whoa. Why you need like reduced effect of chilling on there? You don't need that. So repick the flask, the buff of the flask. Go for less cure, like reduce effect of cures as you have. So, oh well, you have double. Alright, so yeah, your flasks definitely need work. You have double effect of cures, you don't need double. And you have like a whole... Yeah, you have a very strange pick and zero.
You don't need double because they don't stack.
Yeah, they don't stack. Oh, that's cool, Magnisaur, so I'm pretty happy that it's working. And don't worry about your English. Your English is alright. Where are you from? So, work on your flasks, improve your wand, that wand is not good. Work on your boots, and you can also change some rings. That's pretty much what's happening right now. Add Light of Minion here, it's a huge step forward. So that's pretty much it. Yeah, dropping you a link. And quick change, I like quick check in there. Please tell me, hey Dextor, are you there? You just posted PoB again, and yeah, remember that you've been in the list for a very long time. Oh, that's a fucking Dark Pact, everybody! That's a Dark Pact!
Oh.
He's playing Dark Pact! Yeah, I honestly want to help him heavily.
Respect!
Like, seriously, yeah.
we really...
I'm not sure if he's there, but if he's there, I would be so happy to check it out.
Yeah, we really love Dark Packs and Sovereign HP stackers.
Yeah, I did a lot of cool HP stacking builds, and that's just like very cool. Yeah, plus mana. I'm not sure Dextor is here, but alright, I'm just going to keep his build for a little later then. Oh, I'm always answering, you know, guys, I'm always answering all the questions. Alright, so who's next? Dragon Go. Dragon Go, are you here? Dragon Go. Yeah, I'm checking. Dragon Go. Are you sleeping? You're probably sleeping. Alright. Ye Frozen. Ye Frozen and Dragon Go. Ye Frozen. What about Ye Frozen? Oh, so we have Ye Frozen, but we don't have Dragon Go. Alright.
Dragon not go.
Dragon will not go.
Dragon doesn't go.
Oh, seriously, another Archmage. You're making fun of me, right? With another Archmage build. You had Light of Minion too? You had Light of Minion. And hey, Zeno, you're back. Yeah, I should sleep, but I think you've been in the list, Zeno. I think I'm keeping you, like, from the previous list, so I can check your build. And yeah, I really want to sleep, to be honest. I'm, like, very tired, but I'm going to finish that part. Oh, don't worry, I'm just kidding. So first off, why you got Forethought instead of getting Dreamer? And hey, Twisted Umbrella. So why you picking like Forethought instead of a Dreamer? What's your reasoning? Because I would pick a Dreamer and I would drop a Forethought, or I would pick both. So that's it. Also, that node is awesome, pick it. That node is better than that node. So look, 5% maximum mana, 8%. So you got it like that, but it's not good. Instead, drop it and pick that one. They both are kinda important. Well, but 30, like regeneration, we need to reduce mana cost of skills. It's more important because we need to reduce mana cost of skills. We have a crazy mana cost already, and we could drop over the mana cost, and it will feel uncomfortable. So most of the builds like that, picking Dreamer, because Dreamer gives reduced mana cost of skills. Mana regeneration is trash, is not really that important, but people picking Dreamer for reduced mana cost. So you can also pick both if you want, like both, so Forethought and Dreamer. But it's kind of, wiki-wacky, that's pretty much it. So you can pick both, for example. And yeah, mana cost is important, guys. Also pick nodes here, don't just pick that one, because that one gives bigger, like 8% instead of 5%. I'm still kinda bright, I would say. That's a funny part, but...
Still saying Exile?
Yeah, I'll definitely say not having a question at that point. So yeah, I would pass like that instead, and I would not go for Faith and Steel, it's not that good, so just like that. So just like that. I think it will pass you like more points, but there are definitely a good approaches for it. Hey guys, let me see. Maybe we'll be able to save a little points. I think in theory we can. Just millions, it's not billions. And he's not hitting with all Ice Novas, to be honest. So that's a little exaggeration, I would say, but it's a very high DPS build, so a lot of damage. It's strong, that's not even a question. That one is decent. Oh, well, so I would probably go for something like that if you want to go for Corrupted Soul. You just don't have a configuration config like that. You will need to open, like, look, you will need to open your skill, click full DPS and make count to 8. And then you will check your DPS. It's also millions and not billions. Oh, what's the rest? Just like, so I would definitely go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I would put Light of Minion here because it can give you a lot here. So mana, Light of Minion, it's probably the best pick for you here. It can give you almost 10% of DPS, which is a lot. Like a very high number. I would say Cult of Chaos here, probably not worth 2 points, to be honest. It feels like it's not worth it. Answering the question like what to drop, probably. I would drop some additional small things. So you have a crazy amount of points right here. I can perfectly understand what kind of an issue you are having. So guys, that's a very good idea to pass like that. I also wouldn't take Amplify. I would just drop it and leave with Retribution. I know we are losing like area of effect, but that's the best that we can do at the moment. Yeah, that one's cool. One, two, three, four, five against 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's kind of the same, so depends on what you have at your hands. I'm not sure that we need that. I would probably drop it. So 4 more points. We need to save 4 more points, everybody. Yeah, I will drop that point. We just can't pick all the mana along the way. And 3 points left. You know, that's sad, but you can get rid of a Dreamer. And hey, Red Rosary, I'm not sure, I will check it if you missed your turn or not. Are you level 100? What's your level then? And how's physical damage calculated? Physical damage calculated just with basic numbers in mind. And with basic numbers in mind, that's pretty much you need to configure your part like correctly. Click everything that's working for your effective DPS, and that way you're reaching millions. Hey Sleeping, how the fuck do I add more jewel sockets in PoB? I have like 5, 6, but it only show me 3 when I import my character, and I can't swap them around. Like jewel sockets? That's strange, Sleeping. You mean cluster jewels? You need to craft them manually. Oh, because you don't have them picked. You don't have them picked, so you need to pick them, like literally come here and pick them. What is the best anointment for you? That heavily depends. I think Mind Drinker is good. You can pretty much keep the Mind Drinker. Like, there's not a lot of mana options, so Mind Drinker feeling like a very good option already. And yeah, thinking what you will need to drop, I would probably drop like 2 points like that. So that's pretty much it. That's like 199. Hey Shotek, thank you very much for following. That's appreciated, dude. So I would keep it like that. Let me see your items. Profane Vein. That one is not that good. You probably can get better one. That one is not good too. You probably need to get better ones. So better ones is your next step. Body armor. Whoa, body armor is shit, man. That's horrible. What the fuck is that? That's not good. You need a better body armor, that's for sure. How do I use the new oils? What to do with them? And can you explain that and show example, please? So for the new oils, you can just pick new buffs like that. If you will go for Wikipedia, there is a whole set list on Wikipedia Mavi-san with all new buffs that you can pretty much get. You can just craft it on your amulet at Cassie using oils that are pretty much here. So prismatic, for example, that's it.
Yeah, you just need the recipe. The rest you're doing the same as with regular oils.
Now I don't know how to improve my build. That's heavy shot tag. Yeah, I will be happy to check that. But you know, a little later, if it's possible. And Dextor, you've been like next for some time. So yeah, let me finish checking your items. You need to replace your body armor. Your Vans could be better too. And I would definitely work on your Stygian Vice. It's not perfect right now. It's not perfect, but I think overall it's working. And hey Dextor, you're playing a very good one too. Like, you're playing my Dark Pact, that's awesome, man.
Yeah, we've been admiring that.
You need a lot of life, you need mana, and you need a percentage for life and mana. Perfectly, you can get like physical damage reduction on top of that, for example, to survive battle. That's it. Yeah, like, it's a very common tattoo, it's fast oppression sleeping. They all worth like 2 divines.
Yeah, but the demand is very high.
Oh, you're gone too much. Oh, don't worry, man. I'm sure you're going to do just fine. Oh, that's cool, Twisted Umbrella. And let me quickly drop a link. So, Trian is next. Hey, Trian, are you here? And after the Trian, I will take Dextor because he's been in the list for some time. Trian 02. Trian 02. Yeah, I'm streaming every day. Like, I'm not checking PoB's every day, but I'm streaming every day. Today is a PoB day. That's a big day when I'm checking crazy amount of builds, like hundreds of them, and trying my best. Yeah, Trigan is probably sleeping. I did Scared. I did Dwob, like Winkle. I'm not sure, maybe he just like fall asleep.
Oh, some people actually, yeah, went to sleep.
Oh, have an amazing night, Maji. We're going to sleep soon too.
Yeah, have a good night, Maji.
So hey guys, if I missed you guys, give me a plus right now if you're right here and you're waiting for your turn.
Yeah, who's waiting for their turn? Yeah, that's a good way.
Minion Maru, Red Rosary, Subaru Sim. Who's else? Showtech, like 4. And Dextor. Alright. Yeah, I think because that's pretty much it. That's everybody who's left. Alright, so all, please drop your PoBs right now. Like, all of you. Oreo, are you just came or you've been waiting for a long time? Because I'm not sure. And yeah, let's start checking those. Red Rosary is first out of the ones who's left. Red Rosary is first. Minamar is second and then Dextor and... oh, like an hour. Yeah, I think some people waited for like 5 hours. But that's alright, Oreo Gaming. You can drop me a link and PoB link in Twitch chat, alright? Hey guys, that's going to be it. I'm like very tired right now. That's a Blood Magic build. So, Rosary, a quick question. Do you want to keep Blood Magic or you want to respec? I think I checked your build already, to be honest.
No, I think those...
It's just like another Blood Magic build?
Yeah.
And they have a fucking Slaughter for some reason. Alright guys, so slaughter is happening in the build, like it's happening pretty often. If you have a slaughter in your Lacerate build, respecking for cleaving would be a better option in terms of DMG, even if by a little. But try to respec it, I think it will work better. And hey Oreo, thank you very much. So I'm picking you all but one by one. So please respec cleaving instead of slaughter, alright? Yeah, it's a little more DPS, but it's worth it. It's just like very free. So just simple respec. I would go for basic jewel. So do you want to keep playing blood magic or you want to go for something else, for like mana? Because I honestly recommend mana, but it's your choice. I'm not forcing it upon you. If you're going for unwavering stance, always pick the socket. Always pick the socket, guys. It's very important. And yeah, let me re-explain that. If you're going for unwavering stance, for mana build or for blood magic build, always pick the socket because you only need 2 points and you can get pretty cool bonuses from the socket itself. So it's always recommended to go for the socket, and if you don't have it, it's a mistake. Most of the time you need to pick it. Yeah, mana is better. Mana is doing more damage. Alright. Yeah, and I got all your PoB's here, guys. Definitely checking it out. So, I would recommend to pick the socket. I recommend to go for large jewel socket here. And if you will swap to Mana Red Rosary, I recommend to check my builds, like my update day 3 and my endgame update. Check it out, I'm sure it will be helpful for you. So let's see your items, quickly. That's insane. Like, that's insane. You don't need 2 Le hoops. So, you don't need 2 Le hoops. That's insane. It's barely working at that point. You need normal rings. Any normal rings. With like high health, some resistances, stuff like that. Le hoops are definitely not that good to pretty much occupy 2 slots in your build. Your X is kinda questionable. You will need to watch my video. You will need to watch my video about how to craft an X. Please watch it. It's going to help you. But in general, you need a better X. Your shield is absolutely horrible. You need a life recovered when blocked. It's going to give you a lot of survivability. So life recovered when blocked is the main stat of the shield, guys. It's one of the best. That's a helmet, and on helmet you should have life. Without life it's a bad helmet, so repick it. You can keep body armor for now, everything else is war. And the rest is pretty much working. So work on your shield first, then on your helmet, then on your axe. Drop Le hoops and think about respecing to a mana. Watch my videos about it and maybe it will help you. And respec like cleaving instead of slaughter. Alright. So let me see who's next. Minion Maru is next. I don't know, Minion Maru, how your build been kinda missed in the big list. But let me see what do we have there.
Oh, Red Rosary, you just need to use normal rare rings with health, stats, resist, just utility, plus minus mana as a craft.
Hey Kevin Van Niekerk, thank you very much for following my build and thank you very much for watching. We're not taking new PoBs today because I'm like very tired and it's like a very long stream. But you will be able to ask me like more questions if you have some tomorrow on the stream, so feel free to join and just ask about it. Yeah, I will be happy to give you some pointers. I don't really need a PoB for that. Sometimes you can just ask like what to go, what to buy and where to go. Pretty much I can give you pointers even without a deep check. And from time to time I'm doing a deep checks like today, and if such day will be there, like, yeah, I will be happy to check every little detail here. But don't hesitate, you will be able to just ask. Oh, that's a shockwave cyclone? Yeah, that's a shockwave cyclone. That's insane that you're not taking Golem's Blood. I would take Golem's Blood like 99% of all the cases. That's a light of minion for physical damage. Could be a little better, but that's it. What kind of weapon are you using? You're using stuff. Oh, so well, first issue, you have a very not good weapon. So your weapon is not good. You will need to change your stuff as fast as possible, Minion Marrow. That one is not good, just like, you need a better one. You can try to craft it, you can try to buy it, there are so many options, but that one is not working. Just a lot of physical damage. Also, instead of going up there, I would go like that. So you can also pick nomadic techniques. And look, Vanquisher is working pretty cool for you. That's about 15% of DPS, and you can also roll additional bonuses here if needed as well. Yeah, you have a pretty, like, your block chance is not that high, and I wouldn't go for block chance at all. Do you want to block better, then go, like, and, you know, you will be unable to properly block better with such setup. Without glancing blows, no. It's not going to work. It's not going to work that good. You have a two-handed axe. I would probably drop some parts of the block. Yeah, I would probably just keep there. I would definitely take Staff Mastery. And I would probably take that. Let me see what else I can propose here. Instead of spending a lot of 18 points, that's not good. Yeah, I think that one is nice. So I would probably just use Fortify. And I would probably just drop Pulverize. I know it's your AoE, but if you're feeling alright without Pulverize, you can just drop Pulverize. Because Fortify is going to save you a lot of points here. Like, you will be able to drop a Steadfast. Yeah, I'm still doing it, Yujiro. I have crazy stamina. Yeah, I told you, I'm very good at this. I think it's going pretty nice. So yeah, I would probably save it like that. Also, is your mana cost that bad that you need to take that? Can you be stunned and Cyclone right now? Yeah, I think you can. That's sad. Everybody, that's sad. So guys, I would go for something like that. Something like that. So I think that would be an improvement. I would also look into cluster jewels. Oh, you have a block chance. Look, 62 and 17. I'm not dropping it. I'm keeping it. So you're keeping your block chance. Don't worry about it. You can pretty much keep it. It's not a big issue. Why not? So right now it's like level 98, and you will have an open jewel socket here. I definitely recommend to take that. So yeah, right now it's like 98. So I would change the tree like that. Let me see your items. You need the better stuff. Burgonet is kinda tricky, and it's probably killing you in some cases. So you could look into rare helmets. You're going to lose DPS, but you're going to survive better. Gauntlets, oh, for fucking sake, seriously. you have like Celestial Brace in there. So if you're using Celestial Brace, you don't even need Fortify. You can pretty much pick like anything else. You can pick Volatility, for example. Or Pulverize, yeah, you can just pick Pulverize back, to be honest, at that point. So you don't need Fortify, you already have it on your gloves. So it's here. Boots are kind of fine. Amulet could be a little better. You probably need to replace Amulet. Yeah, he's just like a Shockwave. It's not that bad, to be honest. And the rest can pretty much stay. So work on the stuff that I already showcased. I think it's going to be pretty nice for you. Maybe you will need to replay is Burgonet. Dexter, like Dexterius, you're pretty much next. Give me a plus in chat, please. Alright, so that's Dexterius, and that's a huge... That's just like a Dark Pact build. So I will quickly explain while you are dying by running it, Dexterius. So you have a very low life. You have a very low life. And you have a very low life because your items are not good right now. Oh, thank you very much, Minion Maro. Feel free to check out our videos. We are working on many of them right now. So, you will need 1 point here as fast as possible. And you will also, look, you need to pick Life Mastery as fast as possible too. So, pick 1 here. And pick... Like, where's one more? And 1 here. And look, it's going to boost you to 17k. You're going to feel much better, Dexterius. So instead of spending empty points like that, drop that point. Right? Like that, you can drop that point. Just go and get all the masteries. This is the biggest step for you. You can check my video about an X, but it's a little different. Maybe it will be easier for you to buy stuff. And drop 2 points here. So what is your level, Dexterius? What is your level? Tell me your level.
Probably 87.
He's like 96. Oh, 87. 87 right now. So look, it's level 87. And I raised your health up to 17k. It's much better right now. So you're going to feel by far better, and you lost nothing. So in that place, just put 1 jewel like that, and that's pretty much it. So try to level up a little. But get the masteries as fast as possible. Masteries are going to help you. Dark Pact is strong, but you need much more health. You are dying because you have no health. Watch my Dark Pact video and watch Dark Pact update video too. Both of them are going to help you. And work on that stuff, so continue getting points. When you level up, go and get more health points here, here, and here, and here. As you can see at level 91, you will have like 18k of life. That's much better. You will feel much better. After that, you can pretty much take the rest, like take places here, here, and here, and prepare for the add-on upgrade. While you don't have add-on, just use any like jewels with life. You're probably going to stack many of them, and that's pretty much it. So as you can see, almost 19k right now at level 97. So that's just like very good. So talking about your items, Divinarius is cool, so is Wrath. You probably will need Helmet with a little better stats, but that's it. Apostate is working, Great Wolf is working. So Vermilions are cool, but you will need a health on them. So you don't have a health right now. What do I need to upgrade to get more DMG? I'm not even having 1% of your PoB's DMG. You need more health. So health is your survivability and health is your damage. It's working together. You need more levels and more health. You also will need to like for example, you will need to calculate intensity, you will need to calculate like wizard stacks and stuff like that. So you have a little better DMG than you actually think. So yeah, Ascendancy is working. So keep upgrading it further on and work on your items. Better items is always better. You need better rings with like high amount of life, so maximum life percentage and maximum life like 140. And hey Redeye, thank you very much for following.
You can actually check the crafting guide on how to craft good rings for Dark Pact. Ron did it in Affliction League. It's like, it's been far, like long time ago, but if you check that, it will definitely help you. Basically, you need to spam with essences and then Veil. I know that Veil is more expensive right now, but you could try. Just check it, maybe it will help.
And Shotek, you are next. Yeah, I'm still alive, Newbie. How are you doing? Shotek, you are next. Give me a plus in chat, please. I'm checking your build right now.
Oh, here it is. It's a new build. Or new link, not sure.
So Shotek and Subaru seem left. And yeah, that's working Dexterous. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask me, alright?
Yeah, if you're a beginner, Dextor, it can be a little bit complicated with the Dark Pact because the gameplay is very different from what you usually get because of the... and I forgot the name of the jewel, but yes. So if you will have questions, please ask because it can be harder to understand what's going on in the Dark Pact. And HP second builds overall.
Alright, so, hey, Nalgini Tor, thank you very much for following. So yeah, talking about my current situation, what I can see in there. So you're dying a lot. There was like so many little mistakes in that build. So first off, please take non-val strike skills, target one additional nearby enemy. You're playing fucking lightning strike, you need it. Second point, you probably will need Pierce. I'm not sure you even have Pierce at that version, but Pierce is good. So I don't recommend to use Intuitive Leap. I don't think Intuitive Leap is a good idea right here. Instead, I would go for proper health bonus. And you need spell suppression too, so just go for intuition. Intuition's nice. You still have a 100% hit chance, so not out of issue. And thank you very much for subscribing, Newbie. And hey, Michael Odd. To be honest, we're not checking more builds today. I'm like very tired. That's been a very long stream. But you will also, like, you can ask me questions on tomorrow's stream, and you can also ask me to check your PoB next time when we are going to do such event, alright? Oh well, yeah, I'm a little tired right now. It's feeling. I'm just mostly tired because I'm constantly talking. Well, I'm yapping a lot, so... And it's like very early morning. Usually we are going to sleep like 3 hours earlier. But today I want to help like everybody. So how to improve? I'm currently going to give you some pointers in terms of how to improve, and you will be able to understand how it's working. So here you will need Light of Minion. And yeah, Light of Minion is just like in every build.
Rossa bumped the price, right?
Yeah, I mean, exactly, yeah, I need to sell that shit. Otherwise, how exactly I'm going to feel good? You don't really need lightning damage. You can get chaos resistance, for example. Or, in some cases, you can get armor, for example, like 20% of physical max reduction. You can get such Light of Minion for a very cheap price. And you can use that one for now with armor. So it's not a bad idea.
It costs around 4 divines as far as I remember.
No, it's armor. It's about like 20
Oh,
kills.
yeah. Armor is even worse, yeah.
So get a light of minion with armor. It's going to work good for you. Yeah, let me see what you can drop. You don't have mana? What's up with your mana? I also recommend to get rid of Entrench here. And after that, just use a few tattoos like that. I know they're kinda cost a lot, but I think you have some currency. So you can literally get a maximum just going. Yeah, just going like that. That's pretty much it. Yeah, you have some spell suppression chance. You probably need to add 2% more. You can always just ask. Oh, you have a fucking lucky, it seems. For fuck's sake. Alright. So you will need to spend points even with tattoos. So yeah, you also will need to take point blank because most of the time point blank is going to improve your damage. Go for point blank right here. Drop that point here if you have it, it's not needed. I also think armor will be much better with such setup. And if you don't need mana, you can pretty much just ignore that part here. Let me see what you have. You have retaliation. But why the fuck? Like, why the fuck you have a retaliation on your amulet? You don't need a retaliation on your amulet. I would pick anything else, like Leader of the Pack, for example. It could be much easier for you. So that's pretty much what you're currently looking at. That's like level 96. It should work alright. You'll need 100% spell suppression chance, so make sure you have it. And that's pretty much it. A hit chance is 100, so you don't need to bother with it. At higher levels, you will need to take Socket here. And that's pretty much it. You can also look at the second cluster here later on. You have enough armor. Instead of Steel Skin, I would go for Molten Shell. So guys, another pretty cool bonus if you are using like Steel Skin and you have a lot of armor like 20k or 30k, you can go for Molten Shell instead. So Molten Shell is going to provide you better survivability than the Steel Skin, as you can see. And in some situations, Molten Shell could be better. Another cool part is that Molten Shell has like better duration. So duration of Molten Shell is like 3 seconds. And Steel Skin is only 1.5 seconds. So the only cool part that Steel Skin can provide is immunity to bleeding. Otherwise, Molten Shell feels better. I definitely recommend to use it if you have a lot of armor here. So it could work better than the Steel Skin. So yeah, use that. Let me check your items. Fine Claw. Very bad Dawnbreaker. You need to buy a proper Dawnbreaker. Just look. For Dawnbreaker, it's very important to have a, like a lot of physical. It can give you 6% of additional physical. So try to get one with 20% of physical damage taken as fire. It will feel better. Oh, it could be on automation, or you can run like custom damage taken mode on shells. That depends on what you prefer. Both of them are working perfectly, so don't worry. Your helmet is fine. You need better body armor. You need better body armor, like by far. You definitely need better body armor. Yeah, you can't have both. So better body armor will provide you suppress or physical damage reduction or mana reservation or any other cool bonus. So look into it. You don't need ASTR and dexterity on armor, like on your body armor. Gloves are good. You also need to improve amount of health that you have on your items, like on your amulet, on your rings there's no health at all. It's not good, get one with health, you will survive a little better. And that's it for now. That's pretty much, here's your link. Yeah, enjoy that part. And the last one, who is the last one, guys? It's Subaru Simp. Oh, are you really like Subarus?
Yeah, do you really like Subaru?
Oh, and that's Lacerate, everybody, and that's Blood Magic Lacerate. So, do you want to be like a Blood Magic, or you want to go? Oh, who the fuck is Subaru anime character?
Seriously, there's a character named Subaru?
I thought you kind of like fan of the cars. I'm still here, so I'm not last one anymore. Oh, you know, Alice, I'm not sure. I've been kinda re-asking at one point, like who's there. You can find it on my channel, Dexterios. Just look on my YouTube. And 21, you can drop me a PoB. Oh, don't worry, you can drop me your PoB. You're on the list, 21. I'm going to respect that part. So, what's wrong? You're not using my build right now. You also have not capped spell block chance, which is like... Why can't use Fraud Link? You can. Fraud Link is cool. Oh, which one is which, Subaru Simp? Could you please explain what exactly is that big... Alright, dying too much with this. Let me just check that. Alright, so first issue, you don't have... Yeah, you don't have, like a proper finished setup for yourself. So you don't have a proper finished setup for yourself. You don't have a capped block right now. So you will need to cap the block. You will need to cap the block. And to cap the block, you pretty much need to use a basic... yeah, basic tattoos probably. So 1 tattoo. 2 tattoos. Oh, maybe you don't even need tattoos, you know. Let me just fix PoB for you. So let's just pick as the mountain, and let's pick that. And 61, it's not bad. It's just like very decent. So look, why you're dying? You're dying because you don't have charges. And okay, Inkblood Raven, thank you very much for following. So first cap up your block. So just add enough block knots. So have enough block knot. Look, now you are capped. Next step for you is pretty much getting a cluster jewel. So cluster jewel here is going to improve all your situation. You can just drop leader of the pack, and you can drop vitality void. So going like that. After that, go for vigor here, and for vigor here. get the second basic jewel. So those charges like stamina here and vigor here are very important. Oh, I think I've been just re-asking, so you're dying mostly because you don't have endurance charges. That's very important part. Also, to avoid dying, I recommend getting like you can also get +1 here. That's a cool buff. Alright, so you have lucky right now. That's cool. So you've been dying before the lucky. That's obvious. So that's your 3. Go for cluster jewel here. Let me see your items quickly. That's a pretty nice shield. And I think with that shield and with lucky you will not die. So just use the 3 that I sent you. That body armor sucks, please repick it. Like good with like physical damage reduction would be nice. Can I use my gear on the other PoB in this one? Yeah, in theory.
You'll have to copy it manually though, as far as I remember.
Yeah, I think it's been the helmet and not body armor. So body armor is kind of not that bad. I would still probably exchange it, but I think it's working right now. Helmet is kind of fine too. I would work on the gloves for like more life. I think it's not that bad. Oh, I can imagine, Victor. It could be so annoying. And you need better boots. Your boots are like horrible. And also are all implicits on all, like are all implicits on all your items. So another very simple mistake. You have a lot of items right here, like body armor, gloves, boots, but you never rolled Eldritch implicits on them. So rolling Eldritch implicits on items is a very simple but cool way how you can get a little more power over there. You just need to take Eldritch currency, open, like place your item in your inventory and click it with Eldritch currency. That pretty much will give you Eldritch implicits too. And that's a very important part, so you will need to roll Eldritch implicits on all of those items. And hey DV8Tion, thank you very much for following. So roll implicits, work on your 3, and I'm sure you're going to be fine. Oh, you can check it. You can check it in the previous sub. And no more PoBs, yeah, no more PoBs for today. I'm just too tired. The last one is going to be from 21. And after that we are going to sleep, guys. I'm so fucking tired. There's been a huge stream. I've been checking PoBs for 8 hours. That's insane. Just PoBs. I feel like really tired and I feel like I hate PoBs right now. Thank you all for supporting, by the way. Let me see what do you have there. So you've been asking what to anoint on your Yoke of Suffering. What do you need, like damage or something else, like damage or survivability? Oh, thank you guys. Oh, that's a pretty decent DPS. We can make it a little more Sag, but it's still a pretty decent DPS. You need to drop custom modifier and it will be gone. So it's still decent, but yeah, custom modifier not needed. Full DPS, alright. For full DPS, I would say... Yeah, let me think about that a little. Like, Clothes of the Falcon sounds like a very good option. And it's probably going to be the best, but let me still check. No. You can beat that. You can beat that. Anoint Clothes of the Falcon. Oh, that's alright, Lethalis. I'm pretty happy that it helped you at least a little. Close, I think is recommended. Like close as a Falcon will be your best option. I recommend it too. Like you need to be blind to avoid recommending that. Alright. So what else? What else? Honestly, I would pick Reservation Mastery here. I think it's cool. I think it's cool. I would definitely pick it. Oh, that's cool. I mean, your gear looking alright, so I will check more of it. I will check more of it. So, why you don't have Val strike? Oh, because your strike is Val. Yeah, because your strike is Val, you don't really need it anymore. Like, you could still pick it for normal strikes, but you know, that depends. If you're just spamming Val right now, it could be not the best option. I recommend to take Suppression here for 1 point. Reservation is fine, but I'm not sure how heavily you need that. Otherwise, your build is looking very cool. I think in year 3 is pretty nice. Are you going to go for Point Blank? I think Point Blank could be good for single target and bossing. So look into it. You probably don't have money issues, so I don't think it's a big step somewhere. Let me check your items. I think all the part is kind of hiding there. Annoyed, I recommend Close. Like, absolutely Close. Whoa, that's a very cool claw. That's a very cool claw. Seriously, congratulations. That's a very nice one. I like it. I like it. That's one of the best items that I've seen today. I definitely like it. Alright guys, so that's a shield. And you know I dislike the shield. You probably can get a better one. Suppress is cool, but no attack speed and no other cool bonuses, so just evasion and suppress. I think you can aim for a better one. That's a helmet. Yeah, helmet is kinda not that good. It's not that horrible, to be honest. You probably will need to reroll implicits. But it could be worse, so don't worry about it. Here's body armor. Whoa, I think body armor is kinda fine, could be better, but well, this is it. I would aim for like mana reservation or physical damage reduction. No attack speed gloves. Heavily dislike. You need gloves with attack speed for such a cool build. You have such good setup and you need gloves with attack speed for sure. Implicits, I will check it in a second. Boots. Boots are fine. I wouldn't call them bad, so it's working. Yoke of Suffering. Well, I mean, Yoke is working. It's always a good pick. Nimis is working too. The Taming and Headhunter. Yeah, that's kind of expected. I'm not really sure you will need Light of Minion here, to be honest. I think you already have a lot of cool stats. Tincture and Tincture. Yeah, both Tinctures are good, and I like your flask, so I think both are working. I'm level 83 and I'm not sure what to put on passive skill first. I follow your passive skill tree, but it has no path for low level to progress. Oh, you can just move forward up to my level 93. Could I get better flask? Yeah, like higher tiers. Just higher tiers. I think your flasks are pretty much working, it's not bad. I would work on your shield, I would work on your gloves, those are not good. And you've been asking about the helmet implicits, let me check quickly. So out of Exarch, I would probably pick like mana cost probably, because mana cost is going to feel better, just like a quality of life. Or if you totally don't need mana cost and you're like, well, I don't care about that, you can try to get like some curse bonus if you have a double curse. Otherwise, it's a mana cost. And for Ether, I would go... Honestly, I would go physical takeness. It's going to help you to survive better. You can take damage penetrates, but 2% of damage not worth better survivability. He's a headhunter with Nemesis and is asking for advice on the build. I mean, why not? I mean, headhunter is like, I don't know, 70 divines, and like Nemesis is 200 divines. It's just like 300 divines. So it's not like he's playing 10 mirrors build and he's like, well, I don't need anybody. I think it's just like maybe half a mirror build. So, you know, it's not nothing crazy, to be honest. It's nothing crazy. Also, some people who has 10 mirrors need help with the build too. You know, Oreo, I can check yours right now. You're playing Lacerate? You will be the last, drop me one. I just farmed an expedition, all Scarab 110 map, but risk so high, now get 2 million DPS, very good one. And, oh well, it's not bad, Xanian. That's cool that expedition is working for you, is it dropping good? And yeah, that's pretty much it. 21, work on the rest of the stuff. So yeah, I think the 3 is working. And last PoB, guys, let me check what's left. If I go Progenitus, I will have issues with Corrupted Blood. In this case, I don't need to spend 30 divines on no Corrupted Blood Jewel. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure you even need Progenitus. I would probably repick Evasion Flask. You know, if you would farm any stuff for a week, you would kinda get it, you know. Like 200 divines is not that crazy. You can farm it in maybe like a day, maybe 2, if you will play a lot, so... To be honest, I think Legion is kinda not good right now, and I think it's been not good that whole league. For example, that's why I never did a video about it. And yeah, Oreo, are you going to drop me a link? Because yours is the last. Yeah, I'm finishing that, guys, and we are going to sleep. Alright.
I love that.
Yeah, classic. Give me a second, guys.
A wolf of life regeneration. That's a tough question, I would say.
Oh, yeah, I think so. There's no link. Is there probably better options? I just went to visit because it seemed easy to do. Well, I mean, yeah. This might be a silly question, but how can you counter the decreased light radius from Viren Usurper Penance? I'm not countering it, I'm just running maps with a lot of light KH. So just run like maps with a lot of light. I don't know, like Jungle Volley. You don't need light radius on there. Just don't play darker maps. That's the biggest advice here. And hey, NVQ Box, thank you very much for following. No, don't do that. Just don't play darker maps. Like, seriously, wasting slots on that's insanely bad. On NVQ, I think we finished with PoB's for today. The last one is from Oreo War. I think I'm stopping at that point. So I will leave yours for the next time. But thank you very much for following, that's really appreciated. I'm just literally dead almost, like, soon it will be 10 hours of me non-stop checking PoB. Like, I probably checked more than 100 today. And let me check your link. So first off, when you pick a large cluster jewel, it's very important to make sure that each cluster jewel is kind of working for you. So it's not for different weapons that you're kind of using. You need one for access or for attack damage. You have one for stuff here. It's not good and you should keep it in mind. So you will probably need to repick it out. So talking about the rest, what's left? You need a lot of little stuff to survive battle. You're already using Relic Cache, but you are using very strange amulet. You don't need that amulet. Instead of that, you will need to use Replica Badge of the Brotherhood. Yeah, like, Replica Badge of the Brotherhood is your closest friend. It's going to give you a lot of survivability. So just get Replica Badge of the Brotherhood and replace that shit with a Replica. You also will need a better axe. Your axe is not working that good. And your shield is absolutely horrible. You're probably dying because you don't have proper shield. You need shield with a recover life when you block. It's so fucking important. So get it as fast as possible. And at your gloves, please roll attack speed and pretty much attack speed and more life. That's what you need there. If you can get +1 to frenzy charges, it would be awesome. You also need, like, to fix your mana cost. Your mana cost is just, like, horrible. To fix your mana cost, you will need to craft your rings. Like, both your rings should have, like, minus mana. Like, minus 10 mana for non-channeling skills. So you need to replace them both for those. And after that, it's still very important to probably, like, fix your mana cost. Otherwise, you're doing pretty fine. I would say I would slowly progress forward. I would pick Dirty Techniques here. I would pick Soul of Steel here. And that's pretty much your next upgrades. You also don't have enough block chance, so you will need to pick a Mastery here. Pick a Mastery, and after you pick the Mastery, add more tattoos. So that's pretty much how it's happening. So that way you will get enough block chance. So get tattoos, get a mastery, get a better shield. That's your next steps. And slowly progress forward. And don't forget Replica Badge of the Brotherhood. That's your current situation. Yeah, I'm dropping you a link for it. And at that moment, we are finishing. I think that's it. That's it for today. So hey everybody, thank you all for watching us today. That's been a lot of work, to be honest. Yeah, I'm like very tired right now. Thank you all for the support on both YouTube and on Twitch. Have an amazing night everybody, and see you tomorrow. Tomorrow probably going to be much smaller stream. We usually not streaming on Sundays, but I think tomorrow I will do a quick one if I will still have enough power. And we are definitely going to be there on Monday too, so feel free to join us. Have an amazing night, everybody.
Have a good night, guys. Thank you for being with us today.
And hope it will be helpful for all of you. See you all, yeah, like, see you all tomorrow or on Monday. So some kind of choice. Oh, that's cool. Thank you. We will try to do a video tomorrow, but we'll see how it will go. Have an amazing night, guys.
I mean,